mate.
Fuck,
She
was
hates
I
me for
third?
my choices, but she
Ooh.
she internally loves me because I'm new to the game and she can't show me hate.
YouTube
I'm third.
is a huge drain, but we're managing it. All right. I'm gonna push the luck all the way, and do Twitch as well.
Wait. You're telling me his tumor is smaller now? Hold on, guys. My dog's tumor is somehow smaller after we've been doing something. Give me, hold on.
Okay, that is too much with all three of those. All right.
Oh,
And all we've been doing is CBD.
Last time we decided to drop
Fuck
Twitch.
yeah, dude. Yeah,
Yes.
Thanks, babe. Love you.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop Twitch.
You've been doing CBD treatment, sir?
Evidently, supposedly. I don't know if that's a...
Guess what I just did?
I mean, it's a
treatment for my
causation.
head.
It's a
Because-
correlation, but we don't know if it's actually causation yet.
I mean, I have a tumor in my throat and it's gotten smaller since I started mine. Mine's just not really super bad though. I have to wait for surgery.
Well, hopefully that gets better.
No,
Anyway.
yeah, we're thinking it's like a weird just growth, but they can't get in to get it out without special surgery because it's right next to my vocal cords and my windpipe. So, yeah.
You could sound like Christian Bale afterwards.
All
I
right.
can't
Gains a
do
whole
that
new
now.
career. Like,
You could launch us. You could launch us with your
Yeah.
Hollywood career.
voice
This-
acting.
And I think to myself.
All right, so we are doing YouTube and Facebook Live, and it seems to be holding stable. I haven't gotten anything good yet. One of you guys want to try and do the recap, or shall I jump into it? Actually, we should probably do introductions. Man, I feel rusty. Let's do those introductions we're all talking about. All right, well, we are live. My name is Getz Righteous. I'm the GM for Bay of the Ancients D&D. And going in that same order we identified last time, who am I playing with tonight?
Yeah, I'm J-Buck. I'll be playing as Yakasame, the Warlock, tonight.
I am J Crew, and I will be playing Jupiter Tarragon, the Furbolg Cleric.
I am the Bamboozled. I'll be playing with the Frostscar this evening. And I am the Human Eldritch Knight.
Hello, everyone. I go by Ludria, and I'm going to be playing Milvane, the Beastmaster Ranger. I am a wood elf, and hopefully by the end of the session, I also have a beast to be master of.
And this is Dax. He will be playing himself this evening.
Awesome.
Hello, kitty.
So, back to what I was saying. Anybody here want to take a shot at the recap? Anybody feeling brave?
Somebody kill my cat.
We were all just kind of, we got a cart and we robbed the store of a scroll after buying supplies for a trip to go to, the town always eludes me, Makoma. And we pretty much found this lady who had a cart but no horses, whilst Winter and Yakasame, Cleovad, and Aludria, I believe, went to round up horses. Me, Sully, and a Warthon went to the store to get supplies. And they actually bought stuff. I was slow behind with Milvane's wolf. And what's your wolf's name?
Elma.
Elma. We had a good discussion. I disguised myself, snuck into the store, stole a scroll with the help of Sully. And then after that, we got on the road. Me being very exhausted, knocked myself out. Everyone else... Oh, actually, no. Boozle used a sleep spell on me, and I just kind of let it happen. And then we stopped after a good while's travel, made camp. In the night, we were taking watches, and Sully was skulking about the bushes and didn't appear for his next shift. And so, hearing weird noises, we decided to investigate. Me and Jupiter and Winter went absolute ape shit on some bushes after Dax got nabbed also after going out to explore. Eventually, a hole was cut into the side of one of our tents. A Warthon was nabbed. and he was carried out. But we eventually, thanks to Yakusame's amazing thunder step, cut them off, and they went apeshit on some cultists, I believe. I don't really know. We ever really decided what they were. And then their leader came out. I tried to shoot them because I eventually gave up on chasing and went to make tea to calm down the R. Two NPC amazing people. I don't know their names though. I don't think I ever learned them. I'm not gonna lie. And from there, we knocked them all out, and I was still making tea. I think the last we stopped.
I think their names are Eldine and Phaline.
Eldine and Phaline. Okay.
If they survive.
How did I do?
That's pretty good. The only couple details, after Sully vanished on watch, it was Milvane who noticed and sent Elma to go find him. Elma also didn't come back because Milvane rolled 2 natural ones in a row for their wolf.
Oh, that did.
So that was good.
Nailed it.
Bye, Elma.
You guys murdered all of the cloaked figures except for the one who was awesome seeming, who Winter actually put to sleep. Cleovad's down, Orthon's down, getting licked by a spirit dog guardian thing that Mill put down. Okay, let me turn off dynamic lighting because we don't need it. Cool.
There we are.
All right. Any other details you guys think that I missed? Or that J. Crew missed? You want to go over?
How many exhaustion
I mean,
points
what
am I
did-
at? 2 or 3?
I think it was 3 last we checked. Because
I
this
think
night was
after like
supposed to
this
be-
night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go down to 2 if you actually got some rest.
Yes, because I had disadvantage on my attack throw. Yep, I'm at 3.
There we go. All right, so combat just ended. You put the supposed maybe leader of these few cloaked figures to sleep. Warthon's getting licked, but he's unconscious. Cleovad is down. Yakusame, I believe you just stabilized Cleovad while he was doing death saves. Jupiter is
Mhm.
serving tea. Let's jump in.
Okay.
Was Cleveland like awake?
No. Clevevad is breathing, but not awake. You could roll a medicine check if you wanted to see how messed up he is, but
Yeah.
it's
I'd
pretty
like to hear
apparent
that.
he is messed up. 17, that is not bad. So yeah, Cleovad, you could tell he puked his guts out. He seems withered, sick, feverish. You could tell that poison cloud and the necrotic attacks on him did some serious damage.
Okay, well I'm gonna stay a couple feet away. You gross.
Okay.
God, Cleovad. God, I try to help you. I'm gonna come back. See how Warthon's doing.
Okay.
As long as Cleovad's stable, he can throw up all he wants.
Cleovad's fine in the corner of the party. Got it. So yeah, go ahead and roll me another medicine check if you want to check on his physical well-being.
Yeah, how's he doing?
He's unconscious, but breathing.
Okay. Look up to Winter and Milvane and the little prisoner we got. And she's tied up, right? Already, or
Yeah, you guys. I think it was it Winter or Mill who actually did the tying? Because it was Mill, and he rolled like a 10 for hog tying.
It was very.
Yeah, it
subpar.
wasn't the best.
Yeah, it was with advantage.
Yeah.
So, pretty mediocre tie job. but she appears to be hogtied and unconscious, aka asleep.
Winter, I think Cleovad's sick over there, but what do you guys want to do with her? And point at.
I want to make sure that the knot is good first. That's like my main thing. Want to make sure that knot is really good.
You kind of already did. That was the advantage. Not to be an ass about it.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, that was a 10 with Winter's help. You guys are like, yeah, hogtied this rogue lady.
Okay. I want to put a gag in her mouth.
Yeah, go for that. You can just do that.
All right, what do I need to roll?
Well, you can just put the gag in. A gag's not very hard.
And I want to tie it around her mouth.
Yeah. So how do you make a gag and put it on her? That's my first question.
So I am getting a piece of cloth, getting it into a big ball, shoving it in her mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm getting another piece of cloth, and I'm going to wrap it and tie it in a knot around her mouth.
Sounds good. You do that. It's not hard to do.
Okay.
Kind of hard to mess up, honestly.
Yeah, I'm making sure she don't say nothing.
Okay.
And I'll walk over here, see a Warthon. How's he look?
So, if you want to roll medicine to check his general health, or you can roll Arcana to see what's affecting him, get about the same as Yakasame. He's unconscious, doesn't look so great, and is still breathing.
Okay. Well, at least he's still breathing. That's okay. I'm assuming you got this, Yakasame. Then I'm going to walk over here to Cleovad. And then I'm going to check him.
Okay.
I look at Milvane. I guess he doesn't know what we're going to do with her either. I'm going to yell to Jupiter! Come help!
If you'll excuse me, friends. And then I'll hobble my way over.
I assume you give them tea, but you haven't had a chance to try the tea yet. Just like...
Yeah, I'm quite upset. But if things are grave, I will make as much haste as possible.
Okay. So you can go ahead and start hobbling over. While you're walking over, Winter, you want to roll another medicine for Cleovad or Arcana for Cleovad? That's not bad. Yeah, he quite affected by that poison cloud. He's obviously under the effect of some necrotic magical attacks too. He looks like withered and dried out and gaunt compared to his normal self, covered in vomit, but he is stable, breathing, but unconscious.
Okay. Does it look like he's going to die?
No. If you left him here for a while, maybe, but he's not going to just have a heart attack.
Okay.
Thanks to Yakusame's intervention, he's not going to die.
I'm going to pick him up and start dragging him over or carrying him over to the camp.
Okay. You can definitely do that.
What seems to be the issue?
I'm not sure. I think he's just passed out. But we do need to get him back to camp.
Let me take a look at him, make sure he's okay.
If he's okay to move, we should grab him quick.
Of course. Doctor skills.
Roll that medicine.
I didn't put it at disadvantage, I
It rolled at
I
disadvantage.
think you are at disadvantage, though.
Yeah, it rolled disadvantage.
think. Still a 12.
But yeah.
One, though.
I have a
Doctor
plus
skills.
11. I
We
have a
are
plus...
getting there.
All you had to do was not roll what you just rolled.
I'm just gonna
I
say,
know.
You get really distracted by this weird healing dog thing, Milvana. Go ahead and describe that again.
Alright, so you see a spectral form of what you would assume is Elma if it stepped out of the ethereal plane and had most of its like very dog-like features emphasized on being just kind of cute and caring. And it's like
It's a puppy.
distractedly kind of like it's a little puppy.
It's an ethereal wolf puppy. So
It's
yeah,
like,
Yes.
hey, don't touch him. I'm working here. Hey, what the fuck?
yeah.
This dog is so cute. But, nothing out of the ordinary, I seem. We could probably move him.
All right, you want to help me?
Of course, with the most strength I can muster.
Cool. Between
That
you,
big
you
ass
guys,
Jupiter.
you can do it. You guys can.
Yeah.
You guys can move him.
Just want to get him back to the camp quick. Lonnie, good luck.
Yep.
Once
I
we get
made
there, though.
tea in the heat of your battle, as I was not much help, and I probably would have, by the time gotten there, it would have all been over. You guys are quite the fighters. But, please have some tea. And I'm gonna, like, hurriedly shuffle my feet over to the pot to make sure I get some tea also.
Oh, didn't mean to cast that. Sorry.
Not my
Wake up.
tea!
Boom.
Blast the tea.
I'm gonna chill it real quick.
Iced tea.
Iced tea. Sponsored by Brisk.
Mm,
God damn it. All right. So DM, I would be looking to drag this necromancer that we just hogtied and gagged back to the camp as well. Is there anything you'd like me to roll for that? Would it just take me a while? What are you thinking?
So, you're not particularly strong, correct?
Here's the thing. Before we interrupt that, I'm gonna interrupt this because I did plan on helping bring the that individual back. I'm gonna prop Cleovat up just nicely, and then I'm gonna walk over, and then I'm just gonna pick this bitch up very meanly, and just let her dangle from the rope from the hog tie, and carry her back.
Okay. That answers that. Is that fine?
That
by you?
was my
Alright.
intention. I just let everyone else go. I'm sorry.
Is that fine, Mel?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'd be like, all right,
So
I'm
you're
going
all-
to pick this person up.
You're all
Finger
in
guns at
the
Winter, like,
circle.
all right.
And after my calming tea, I'm gonna look to the party. As much fun as this has been, and I'm sorry for the loss, I hope we can find anyone that was gone in the morning. Sully and Elma, Dax, I'm sure you can bring back on your own, Winter. I'm going to turn in. If I am needed, please make requests now. Or if something happens, let me know.
Looks down at unconscious Worthon. Should we wake him up or something, Doctor?
Healing word. And if he is doing death saves in secret, he automatically gets full health. I will do that at level 3.
Yeah, I need you to do that to Cleo too.
Okay. And I will give... Actually, can I retcon that? Because I didn't realize I had mass healing word.
Cast mass healing word.
Alright. Up to 6, so I'll do that on the 2 of them. 1d4 plus my spell cash. So they both get 6, or actually, so if either of them are making death saving throws, I don't know if they are still, they get 8, but if not, just 6.
Okay. So they are healed quite a bit. Warthon's still unconscious, but is looking more alive for sure. And
He's looking. All right. Can I just kind of like try to slap him awake? Like, hey,
Yeah.
wake up.
go for it, man. Just slap him.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I don't want to like. I just want to like wake him up. You know, like.
So are you like? So is it really like that shocking slap, or is it like a slap and like a yell in the face? What does Yakusama
Like,
do exactly here?
Like a couple of quick smacks to the face, like with both of her hands. Just smack, 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 smack.
Just do sleight of hand. That sounds good. That'll work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
You got the slap skills going on. So
Yeah.
yeah, Warthon wakes up. Ba-doop.
Hey. Yeah, I should be a doctor. You okay, Warthon?
And yeah, so he opens his eyes where there was the dried blood from his head injuries crusted over, and sees you. No, what? Why am I out of the tent? Oh, my head.
Oh, you got dragged out. You got kidnapped,
Why?
Orthon.
What?
Yeah, I point over at the tied up, hog-tied
Who is
strange
that?
lady.
Oh my.
Well, that's the lady that kidnapped you, Orthon, but we saved you. You're welcome, by the way.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Ugh. And he's gonna fumble around in his pack for some stuff to clean his own face up with, because he can feel and smell the dried blood. And can someone please tell me what happened as he's cleaning himself up?
Well, you were in the tent, and then I think everybody got distracted, and then some people. You remember those cloaked figures that we met before when, we were going to look for that rock, and we saw them in the cave and all that. Those cloaked figures. Well, they came back, and they snatched you out of that tent. I think they hit you over the head or something. I don't know. Then they tried to drag you away, and I point over down the road over here. But Milane and I cut him off and fucked him up. So we saved you.
So, while you're talking, if anybody's paying attention to a Warthon, he's listening, and when you mention the cloak figures, his eyes bug out, and he starts getting extra sweaty. But he's still listening intently.
While they're doing all that, I'm ritual casting Find Familiar to get my buddy back.
Okay. So you moved everybody here, got them all propped. You're going to spend an hour getting Dax back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If I see Winter starting his Find Familiar ritual,
Mhm.
before you do that, Winter, would you want to go with me and maybe check some of those bodies? I don't want to go alone, though. And some people should stay here at
Yeah.
camp.
Well, we can go check real quick. That sounds like a decent idea.
Yeah, they might
I can
have
go
some-
with Yakasame if you have matters to attend to here.
Oh, yeah,
If you're
Milane can go.
cognizant and aware enough to watch this one that we tied up, do that. I need to be retrieving my spear anyhow.
I look at Orthon. Please stay safe. Stay by the fire in the middle, please.
I thought I was. Where is even safe, Yakasame? And she just comes over. And he's kind of like. He's moved around a couple places and just like looks behind him, doesn't feel safe there. Comes over here, just puts his back up to the cart. Okay.
That'll work. Maybe you can help Cleovad in the meantime or something. But yeah,
Yeah.
then I'd like to go out there.
Okay. So Winter's casting. Mil Yakasame.
I'm no longer casting. I'm going to help Yakasame with checking out those bodies.
So all three are gone. Okay.
Well, if all three are going, I'll stay at the camp. I want to make sure somebody stays.
What? I thought it was your idea.
It was, but we got to have somebody stay with. I look over to Warthon and Cleovad and Jupiter, all like just fucked up together by the cart, and then the little girl or the little boy and the family. Yeah, somebody has to stay here and watch this one too. Points at the
Fine.
tied up one.
Sure. I guess that makes sense.
But if you find anything good, let me know.
You also seemed quite distraught to have lost your familiar.
I don't want to talk
Mayhap
about it.
it'll
He'll
help
be
bring
back.
you peace of mind to bring it back.
He'll be back, and he'll be mad.
Good.
With
He
this
will be super mad.
with this tied up person here, until everyone gets back, I'm literally just gonna hold my staff on their head and like just waiting if they try anything. So
Gonna blast them.
yeah, I don't trust these shady figures.
All right. So, who's going to leave the circle?
I will.
Milane as well.
Vani and Winter. All right. So yeah, go ahead and move yourselves over towards those bodies, and we will check them out.
All right.
You guys can still see those bodies, right? Right over them, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Just making sure they're not on the DM layer or something.
Yeah. Fuck. My shit just went crazy. All right.
It's probably because I moved your camera.
No, that's it. That's why. I was about to move my character. I'm like, where did whoa? What did I do?
I did one of these, you know? One of
Yep,
these.
yep.
One of these.
Trickery.
All right,
Oh.
guys. All right, all right.
What is this witchcraft?
All right.
If you hold on to the sliding bar while you do that, it just freaks the fuck
It
out.
does. It's good. So you guys are checking bodies. How do you guys go about checking bodies? Just kind of kick them over, dig through. Do you either of you have any specific method for looting casters?
I'm going to be doing a pat down first. Or first, I'm going to give a visual look around
Mm-hmm.
to
I'll give it
see
pat
if
down.
there's anything specific or curious that may be anything.
Yep.
And then if that seems good, then I will give them a pat down and then start inspecting more thoroughly.
And how about you, Mill? How do you?
You actually described my methods fairly accurately. Kick him over, quick pat down, anything of note.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do for Winter. Do a perception and investigation, and then Mill, just do me an investigation with advantage. You guys are
Sounds good.
essentially giving you advantage in different skills because you're both doing it together. If that makes
Alright.
sense.
Yeah, it does.
Appreciate it.
Look at those 18s. Teamwork.
Pretty decent, yeah.
All right. So, anything in particular you're looking for besides loot and goodies on these guys?
Identifiers.
Cool.
Yeah, actually, same. A type of sigil marking.
Yeah. So, the one thing that's definitely matching between all of these guys, they all have the same kind of wicked, sacrificial-looking dagger. Each of them has one of the exact same daggers. Besides that, they've got very similar kind of tattered robes, travel worn clothes, but the clothes are of different kind of casts. Some of them are more impoverished, some of them are finer. You can tell all of them also have a sling and plenty of ammunition. So they all have component pouches with some basic casting materials inside. But besides that, there's not a clear amulet or tattoo or anything like that aside from these daggers they carry. Those are unique.
What about the dagger itself? Is there anything unique or specific about it?
That is a good question. Sure, let's have them all have a kind of inlet marking on the pommel of the dagger, and it's just a black skull on the bottom. All of them have that same black skull.
Does the skull look unique?
It's the same exact skull on each of one of these daggers. Actually, I have another image too. Hold on, let me check one thing here. Oh, it's actually a skull, and then there is what looks like some type of snake twisting around the bottom of it. And all of these have that same pattern.
Okay.
They're from the same clique. But yeah, these guys all look like kind of the lackeys. They're out here with bare bones materials, just enough to get this job done. Which
Okay.
Mill, roll me a survival. Actually, both of you roll me a survival.
Can do.
Nice. Yeah. Winter, you think it's odd that they have so little gear. Mill, you know that if people have this little gear, they've got to have a camp nearby. There's no way to survive out here with no food, no water, nothing. They've literally just got slings, daggers, and casting materials.
Okay. And so if these all have just basic bare bones stuff on them, and that's kind of consistent across the board, right?
Yeah, it's like they walked in the "Where's my cloaked figure" outfit, grabbed that, dropped their stuff, and went off to
Alright.
go do this.
Is that Halloween spirit store?
Yeah, that's the generic.
It's a pretty good store.
They just
Yeah,
grabbed all
it's
the same
Scream 2.
outfit.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
Alright.
But they've got to
Right.
have a camp nearby or some other special means of staying alive out here. But, does that make sense?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. I want to grab their component pouch
Yeah.
or
you've
all their component
yeah, I was
pouches.
gonna say you've got pretty basic casting component pouches for what is this? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 component pouches. That's a lot of material for basic casting.
Very nice.
It's amazing.
I'm gonna mention to Winter. It's clear that none of them were very well equipped. When we get the chance, it would be best if we search the leader. Mayhap she'll have more on her than just a dagger, perhaps orders or something that we can use before we interrogate her to tell her their purpose.
And
I agree.
Milvane, go ahead and roll me a Fate 20.
Can do, will do. 2.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Better than a 1.
Technically, it is better
I'm
than
just
a 1.
saying.
Yeah.
Technically, it's better than a 1, but I do
Not
apologize.
3 ones.
So, Mill, I'm assuming you guys kind of loot going in a top-down L fashion, based on how this loot looks. Does that sound about right? Head this way,
Yeah, I'd
and
be
then this
starting
way.
up here, and then going down.
Yeah.
Yes.
So when you get over here, and Winter, are you with Mill?
Yeah, I'm with her.
Mill, you hear really quiet whimpering from about right here.
My face and posture just kind of sinks, and I'm gonna sprint over.
Yep. All right. So let me go ahead and bring these up.
Oh, buddy.
So over here, I don't know if you follow Winter, but Mill just ran that way. Over there, you can follow if you want. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Over there, you see a Sully on the ground. They're like shriveled up, essentially, if that makes sense. Like all of the moisture was sucked out of their body. And next to them is a very messed up Elma. She's been stabbed repeatedly, legs broken. Like, she's gonna die. Even with healing, she's gonna die. She's failed her death saves and is just trying to hold on.
Alright. I am going to look Elma in the eyes, give a very solemn nod, and in Elven, may you
I'm
rest
going-
until our paths cross again. I will see you soon, my old friend.
I'll
May
use
the blood
one.
and flesh of those we have felled together be the gate that brings you back to my side. And pulling out the sheathed blade, I am going to put Elma down as quickly as I can.
Before you do that, I'll use one arcane recovery to gain back a spell, and I'll cast sleep.
So, as you're pulling out your blade, Winter seems like he's casting a spell. Mel, how does your character react to that?
I'm
Do you
going
let
to
him
look
cast?
at you with. I'm going to be glaring daggers and very quickly comment, "What are you doing?"
Making this easier. And then I sing my song and gently put her to sleep.
Does that work for you, Mel?
Untensing. once I finally realized what he's doing, was literally about to jump at him. Let my body relax, take in this information, this kind of scene, and well, now that she's out, I'm going to send her on her way.
Sounds good. Quick stab
Sorry.
to the back of the neck, and Elma stops tensing in pain and lets out one last sigh and dies. And she's done. Now you have a dead wolf and a shriveled up Sully.
I'm gonna inspect Sully.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
That is a good investigation.
Damn, son.
All right. On a lighter note, Sully appears to have a couple interesting items on him. Assuming you probably pulled that eye patch up, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm investigating everything.
Just
I'm checking them
Who
out.
is this guy?
Mhm.
Okay. So when you pull up their kind of sash that's covering their right eye, despite their whole body being shriveled up, there's a part of their body that's not shriveled up under that eye covering. I'm going to move your character over there. Where the hell did that go? And under that eye, there is a strange marking. Let me see if I can get this to work here. Nope. Click. Okay. There we go. So that marking is around their eye, and it looks almost like a magical tattoo of this green serpent with open maw around their eye.
Any?
Okay.
I mean, I'm not there or anything. Yeah. No.
I mean, you can ask a player question. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm going to ask everyone around, like, does anyone know what this is?
And then,
And
so we'll say you find that. We'll have you ask about that shortly.
mhm.
You can tell. Also, with your investigation, you rolled high enough. Roll me an Arcana as well.
All right.
Okay. I'll just say his cloak looks special. The sash around his face looks special. You also find their potion of invisibility, potion of miser healing. They got 50 feet of silken rope, grappling hook. They've got a silver necklace around their neck with a gold ring on it. A couple daggers, rapier, a longbow, and then everything you'd find in an explorer's pack.
Okay.
But
And that's it.
that's it. The most notable thing is that weird marking on their face and the sash on their head and their cloak.
Okay. So I'm gonna take anything that looks of value, like gold, the necklace and the ring, and I'm going to take the magical looking items as well.
Okay.
Um,
So with that low of an arcana, you can't really tell what's magical, but if you want to use a detect magic spell, you'll just know. If that makes sense.
yep, this is my last one. That's all I got for the day.
All right. Quite clearly, the potion bottles, that sash on his face, and his cloak. Magical.
Taking it all, and if I need
97
to, I'll
gold.
cut
As well.
97 gold.
Yep.
All right, let me add that. So, 217.
The other thing that's magical is that marking on their face. It is quite potent.
Can I? when I use detect magic, does it tell me like what kind of
It
school
tells
or
you the
anything?
school. Yeah, this would have necromancy and transmutation on the face marking.
Huh. Okay. I'm gonna just drag his body. I'm trying to figure out like what the fuck is necromancy and transmutation, and um, I'm just gonna drag his body over to the campsite as well, and go from there.
Okay, so Winter, you just scoop up Sully, and
After I take all the stuff off of him, like he doesn't get anything.
yeah, you take the goodies and scoop up Sully and take his corpse back to the campsite.
Mm-hmm.
And are you just leaving Mill back here to mourn Ilma?
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna give her a moment.
Okay. So, Mill, you've just put down Elma. Of course, there's some special significance between your bond between you and this wolf and your character's long-lived life so far. How do you proceed? What do you do now that your companion is dead?
For the time being, most urgently, I'm going to go back to the camp to figure out what we are doing with the one person we have captive. I will return to mourn and show respects after doing so.
If you want, Mill, I can carry them both.
Not yet.
Fair. And then I continue moving.
Okay, so Winter and Mill, you come back to camp. Winter's carrying a shriveled up Sully, stripped somewhat of the clothes and items that they were carrying. And what do you guys look like? What kind of expressions and body language and demeanor do you have as you come back to camp?
I'm kind of angry, but I've been angry.
You've been angry since your
I
horse
put on-
incident.
I really have been.
Okay. And Mill?
Milvani is wearing a very cold, serious, and threatening expression.
Okay.
You guys find anything on the cloaked people?
Nothing of importance.
I'll throw him
Nothing
a
to say where
dagger.
they were outside of the daggers. I figured we would find out more with this one. I'm quite eager to learn.
Okay, well, be careful. Cast magic and stuff, you know. So. I kind of think we should just kill her. I'll be honest, as I have my staff to her face. Like, I kind of think we should just kill her.
Oh no. She's gonna feel some pain first. And I'm just beating daggers right on her.
Something I
And-
forgot to mention, Winter. With you casted detect magic. You also picked up that there was residue of a silence spell cast back where those two bodies were, of Sully and.
Of a silence.
There was a silence spell there cast before. That
When
one's
they
easy
bring
to pick up on.
When they bring Sully's body, is there obvious signs of how they were killed?
You could roll. I mean, I'll say obviously Sully's dried the fuck up, like a slug in a bag of salt dried up. Like he's
Okay.
drained.
Doesn't look
So I
like he was
have
stabbed
up
to
to
death.
10 minutes on the spell. Does the hostage have that as well?
The silence spell kind of thing going on.
Yeah.
I mean, you could tell she very well could have casted it, like the residue and such.
Uh-huh.
Probably her. Picking
But
up-
she doesn't. But she's not affected by it though.
No, it was a cast on an area, if that makes sense. So there's like the fading of a silence spell in the area where you found him,
Okay.
if that makes sense. And then, gosh, too many thoughts at once. So Yakasame, you asked what Sully looked like. There was another question I missed. I haven't answered yet. What was the other question?
I think that was it for me. I was just kind of wondering if you could tell how he died. I was just wondering if he
Oh,
was like
yeah.
stabbed or arrows in him or something, or like. But yeah, it seems like.
If you want to, it looks pretty magical unless they put him in a salt bath for a really long time. If you want to roll
Yeah.
Arcana, you could to kind of see what spell or spell type did that kind of damage to him.
Do you think? I mean, from the player's perspective, it seems like the life was sucked out of him. Do you think Yakasame could like basically infer that from?
Yeah, you've
looking
got
at it?
that. You've got like
Yeah, okay.
this guy's shriveled up the life sucked out of him. Like it's pretty.
That's good enough.
That's pretty obvious to you.
She'll go off of that.
Yeah. If you want to know
Yeah,
like
necromancer.
the spell, then you'd roll Arcana. If that
Yeah,
makes
no
sense.
worries. She's not that worried about it. She's like, oh, okay. Fucking necromancers did get him. Necromancers.
So, Jupiter, you've been, I'm assuming, trying to rest and sip
Yeah.
tea. Is any of this commotion stirring you out of? I mean, again, resting doesn't have to be asleep. Rest is leisurely activity as well. Making tea is rest. Reading a light book is rest. Deciphering a tome is not rest, but looking at the pictures in a tome might be rest.
Seeing Sully and everything and kind of reading the expression on Milvane's face, I would probably infer from with his high wisdom that she doesn't want to be messed with because Elma is probably, since I don't notice Elma, I'm gonna assume that Elma has either not been found or is passed, and I'm going to probably keep my mouth shut. But I will mention, do we excuse me, do we want to interrogate her now, or it'd be easier in the
Yes.
morning when I can use certain spells to make sure we get the exact truth?
Well, we should probably do it tonight because if she moves, I'm probably going to shoot her in the face.
That's just
I've
fair.
kind
know
of dealt
very
with
little
these
about-
people before, and they're not very nice, and they just tried to take a Warthon, so I'm not really going to give this one a second chance. But if you guys want to talk to her, then
I'm gonna ask everybody if they recognize that tattoo.
Do I recognize the tattoo, GM?
This is going to be fun. Anybody who wants to, roll me a history check. Even you, Winter, you can roll one too.
I just wondered,
history?
Yep,
does it look like it was there before tonight, or
Nice.
does it
definitely before.
look like it's okay?
Yep.
Oh shit!
Nice.
88888.
Where's my history?
Genuine worry.
Oh my god. A, B, there it is.
Oh,
Oh my god!
What
are the
the
chances of that?
fuck?
What are the chances of that?
Pretty low.
yeah.
Statistics a huge part.
It's funny too
yes.
because we rolled a 3, a 9, 4, and a 9. All pretty similar still. That's 3, 4, 9, and 9.
Awesome. So yeah, let me finish typing one thing. So you guys have not seen that exact marking before, but it's quite clearly of some type of green face of a serpent. You know, these kind of things, these markings are used with outlaws of various types, like nothing quite like weird and magical like this, but face tattoos and markings like this might be on bandits or pirates or thieves guilds or assassins or the like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me as a player, I think it is a group that starts with a C, but I don't think Yakusami does.
Your other character is running with this.
That's what. Yeah, that's why I think I think that's
My
why I
dog.
know that, but I don't think Yakusami does.
Yakusami does not. Not with an 8.
Yeah.
They aren't in your lore book, sadly.
Damn it. Gonna have to put him there. Yeah. Looks like the life was sucked out of him. I mean, that's all I can really tell. I don't know the tattoo though.
Yeah, that tattoo is peculiar. Especially more so that, well, there may
Anything-
be thieves running around.
Peculiar. What do you mean by that?
You did say that we would know about thieves guilds and everything, right, Gads?
Somewhat, yeah. I mean, like, just kind of a marking. It could be an assassin's guild, thieves guild, pirates, bandits.
Think of somebody you know with a face tattoo, and think of what you kind of associate them with.
Yeah, a face tattoo that's magical and quite. It's like
like that.
almost glowing green. It's vibrantly green.
I don't want to meta, but did I was typing something. What did you mention? It was magical winter.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I could try dispel magic on it. See if that does anything.
I'll let them know that it was transmutation and
Necromancy.
necromantic.
I think he's already dead, right?
I could
You think it'll-
dispel the spell on it though, and perhaps if it's transmutation or necromancy, perhaps lichdom.
I mean, it looks like the
On a
spell
thief?
was. Or it looks like this tattoo was from before these figures, right?
No, I know. I'm saying, what if our friend Sully here is a lot older than we think he is? Or he's changing
Was.
his appearance. Or was, yes. Or he's changed his appearance in some way and has anything. Because from what I understood from my tome and from what I've heard about your tome, there's a way to elongate life. I don't know much about yours, Winter, but perhaps this could be something related.
Another way you can extend your life, though, I think, is not get caught by necromancers in the middle of the night.
Well, no, I know
What-
that.
so
but
as I
mean,
poke
past
this
your
one with my-
lifetime.
I'm more concerned that there may be thieves around. And there may be more of them around.
Then I think we should find out. I think she slept long enough. Sleep is too blissful for this one.
And
As you said, our friend here is now dead. He's not going anywhere anytime soon. If you have the ability to dispel magic, mayhap you should save it for this one as we wake her.
agreed. And then I'm gonna grab a finger and I'm gonna break one.
Okay.
Rise and shine!
So, go ahead and roll me a strength.
Just strength, straight
Yep.
strength.
Just straight strength. Yeah, that's easy. You can break a finger of a sleeping hog-tied person. And we'll just say this much damage. And yeah, she.
And then when she wakes up, I'm gonna hold her nose.
Cool. So she wakes up trying to scream through her gag, and notices you're holding her nose and tries to stop screaming immediately. Tears in her eyes and all.
I'm gonna keep holding it. I'm just gonna look her right in the eyes. I'm gonna
Okay.
wait for that just second. Gonna wait. And then I'm gonna let her know you're going to tell me everything. Quietly as possible. Or I don't let go. Do you understand?
So she's glaring at you.
Is it a friendly glare, a scared glare, or what kind of glare?
It's a I hate you kind of glare.
Super
I'm gonna break
friendly.
another finger.
I think that's the glare.
Super friendly glare.
Yeah, super friendly glare.
I was wondering.
So
Yeah, I'm breaking another finger.
2 fingers broken, and she's obviously grunting and not enjoying this at all.
And I'm gonna ask her again. Do we have an accord?
And with that, roll me an intimidation.
With strength?
Just a normal one. The strength is its own thing, but just a normal intimidation for this one. Okay. So, let me see here. She, struggling to swallow, trying to blink the tears out of her eyes, nods, and tries to shake her head free if you're still holding her nose.
I'm gonna grab her ear and I'm gonna tell her any kind of aggressive action or movement is going to keep resulting in another broken extremity. And I'm gonna
Also-
grab her ear and I'm gonna ring it.
There's also a staff to the back of her head, just in case.
I'm also I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon and have the scythe floating in front of her.
Okay. So we've got a.
You know what? Just because. And
Actually,
you have my bow.
While they have her there doing that, I'd like to sneak on over to a Warthon. And I'm gonna kind of lead him behind the horses over here and kind of like behind the cart. Hopefully, so she can't see him. Essentially, I want to hide a Warthon for a minute.
What are you doing? Is you
Come on, Orth.
picking him up? I was assuming.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like my hand on his back, like yeah, come on.
Why? You told me to stay right by the fire. It feels kind of safe right here. Where are you taking me?
Just stay out of sight of her.
Whose tent was this? I can't remember. I think it was
I
Winter's
don't know.
tent.
I
No,
think
my
the-
tent was right here.
Yeah, I think the three or the mom and the kid were in there.
And there's mom and kid, wagon, tent, and then we'll assume there's another tent or whatever. He's just gonna go in. I'm just gonna go in this tent.
Yeah,
Is that
just hide.
fine?
Yeah,
Okay. So
and then I'll come back. Sorry.
cool. So you guys all got your Spooksvilles going, and she's gagged.
And she kind of like agreed to.
I mean, she nodded her head. That happened.
Perfect.
Did we ungag her?
I'll lower the cloth around her throat or around her mouth. I'll grab her lip and I'm gonna pull it open, like making sure that little part right there in between your lip, it fucking burns when I'm pulling it down. Then I'm just gonna reach my hand in, do like a mandible claw like Mick Foley, and then I'm just gonna grab it out with my other hand.
Okay. So more pain, and you pull the gag out completely.
Mm-hmm.
And again, she's glaring, but she's not trying to bite you or anything.
Why have you been chasing us?
I suggest you answer her question. And I'm just going to slowly make my way behind her and just hold another finger gently in my hand.
And what was the wording of your question again, Akasami? It was like, why are you following us?
Yeah. Why are you chasing us?
Why are you chasing us? Oh. She's just taking in the shock of the fact that she is gagged and has a finger in the grip of you. Have some water or something, please. My mouth's really dry.
Answer the question, or he's probably gonna break your finger.
And I'll
She,
just
like,
start
grimaces.
massaging her finger.
I'm gonna get up from the cart and I'm gonna go fix a cup of tea.
Cup of tea for the lady.
No, not for her, but to sit in front of her and drink.
Nice. Okay.
You can have some of this if you answer the lady's question. And if you don't, I'll bring my friend there out to play, and I'll point towards Sully.
What makes you think that we're chasing you? We assaulted your
Isn't-
camp.
We've seen your people before, Aworthon and I. Why? Why follow us?
I mean, we're numerous. You've probably encountered another faction or group.
All
We're
right.
all over.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
Charm person.
All right.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. It's a
Charm
wisdom
person
save,
and
right?
still shield.
Yeah.
And what's your spell save DC?
I believe it is 15. 15, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm not really fighting it, right? So it's.
I mean, it's definitely fighting it because basically.
No,
it's
it and does so with advantage if you or your companions are fighting it.
Yep.
We're not fighting it, are we?
I mean, it's if you're hostile. That's the whole thing.
Torture.
But, yeah, well, I'll call torture fighting it. But so you cast charm, and
Mhm.
they seem to look a lot more friendly towards you.
Yeah.
Everyone else.
I look at her and smile and wave. So did you find Aworthon, the high elf?
I mean, yeah, I found him. He's with you.
Right. We should probably get him back, huh?
Yeah, and she's looking around at everyone else. Can you have him let me go, please?
Yeah, but first we gotta talk this out.
I don't understand. And she looks like her head's hurting.
We have to. We have Aworthon. We have to get him back to the camp. But where was it? I don't remember.
How could you not? I mean,
Because I just got hit in the head. Remember?
No. Feels like I did.
You did. We both did.
I'm trying to straight face this right now.
Yeah, we both did. We both got hit.
Remember, that's how we're BFFs. We got hit in the
Yeah,
head.
it's good cop
We get
tactics right here.
with each other's heads. Goodness. I don't remember that, but I mean the camp's to the south. Like you just follow the road and it's not that far off.
Shit, you're right. Thank you. All right. Let's get things together, and I just nod to Winter like and walk past like do whatever you want.
What
I'm gonna go chill with the Aworthon.
are you doing?
Listen,
Good luck.
She looks to Jupiter.
your
For
luck's
the
about
tea.
to run out.
I'm gonna kind of. I'm assuming I left the kettle on the fire, so I'm gonna like reach it out and then dump it all over the front of her.
Okay.
Wait,
And then
wait,
get up
wait,
and go to
wait,
the-
wait. We have some tea for you. And your luck's about to run out. And I'm like right behind her, whispering in her ear.
And
And then I want to drop the scythe right between her legs. Like not to hit her, but like just like very closely.
Okay. So we've got two things going on. We've got Winter whispering sweet intimidations into her ear, and Jupiter wants to pour scalding hot tea on her, and then very carefully have a scythe drop and not hurt her. Does that sound right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, roll me a d4 for the scalding tea, and
Kill her with tea.
and then as far as that's a lot of tea damage. So yeah, you burn the shit out of her with fiery hot tea. And then as for the accuracy of where this thing goes, what's the spell description on your spiritual weapon? Is you move it to a point within range, then you just tell it to attack, essentially.
So yeah, I'll move it just out of range so that it swings down. That it's far enough. It's like close, but it's not quite gonna hit her from the range.
Okay. So I'm gonna here's what you can do. You can obviously swing it where it's obviously not gonna hit her, or you can roll to hit with your disadvantage and see if you can make it extra intimidating.
Okay.
Okay, and then now let me roll something.
Fucking kill her.
I would not be surprised.
I'm new at this. I'm sorry.
So you swing it down, you don't hit her, but you do cut a lot of the hog tie ropes.
Hmm.
The ones around her feet, in particular. But she's not like running right now or anything. She's more writhing with scalding hot tea on her. So yeah, that's what happens. So Winter, that happened. How do you continue to intimidate her? What is your next step?
So, is she in pain right now?
Yeah.
Is she screaming or trying to scream?
She's basically trying not to scream while screaming, if that makes sense.
Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad you held true to our accord. Now, our purple friend over there, the horns, she was trying to make nice with you. I'm not. We lost some people today. People that we held very dear to us. So, we can either be truthful, or we can just continue my fun. Make a decision quietly.
And she continues processing the boiling water that's on her, and is just looking defeated now, for the most part.
I assume our friendly mom and child are inside the tent.
They're probably horrified.
Yeah,
What's Levante seeing there?
I mean, Levante is just hanging out trying to entertain the kid, who's, shuddering every time they hear torture. And the mom's trying to tell the kid, like, just stay in the tent, honey. In Elven.
Focus on Levante.
Get this woman a frying pan. Smack her in the face.
So, yeah, she looks a lot more solemn, a lot more defeated. And she just says quietly, "Why should I tell you anything? All you're gonna do is torture me and kill me."
Well, it doesn't have to be like that.
Oh, doesn't it?
It doesn't. And if you would believe me, which I don't really expect you, if you were to believe me, it can be very quick, or it can be slow, days, even a couple of weeks, even. And you'll just be running along, running in circles, saying anything, which is fine. You'd be surprised how many bones you have in your body and how much flesh can be carved. So, it's your decision. I'm not going to tell you how to live the rest of your life. But you can.
I must say, that's not the most compelling argument. My options are death or death. One just takes longer. And she just kind of looks like she's going inside her own head for the moment.
And at that point, I'm going to just take a little chunk of her ear off.
Yep, she'll wince. She's just
I'll
trying
put my
not to-
finger on it. I'll squeeze.
Let me roll this. Whoop. And we lost J-Buck.
Goodbye, J-Buck. Hello, J-Buck. Welcome back.
What the fuck is that?
You just vanished.
What the
We
hell?
just didn't like you anymore.
Got kicked. I got booted.
Yep, you gotta turn that video back
All
on.
right, so already off to the camp, I see.
There we go.
They like changed it. Like puts it in a little fucking thing now.
It's weird.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to make it big again. Double click it.
So yeah, you're pain inflicting. Just she's trying not to respond, but definitely there is tears swelling up.
You'd be surprised how long an hour can be. And I'm just going to keep doing that little by little, and it's going to get continue, and it's just going to be the kind of pain where it's not going to make you pass out,
I'm gonna let about
but
30
you
minutes.
will
of torture
remember it,
go
and
by.
you will not die from it.
Cool. So 30 minutes of progressively painful torture. Yakasame will do something at that point, and Mill and Jupiter, you guys do anything during the torture?
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Cool. And Mill.
I'm just standing watch at this point.
I'm gonna look in Mill real quick. Another thing too, and say, if you hear anything, you need to disregard this next part. And I'm going to whisper in her ear. There is more than just death. You can spend an entire lifetime in my prison. Make your decision. I know a crippled is easy target for anyone who wants a slave when they have no slaves. And they will want you so quickly.
She okay, with that one, roll me another charisma-based intimidation.
All right.
Nice.
Ha!
Nailed it.
I'll be frank.
Very
that was
nice.
to her wisdom of a nat 20.
No, cool. So it didn't matter.
Yeah, so she just is accepting and residing to her fate. You can tell quite obviously on her face. Your threats don't mean anything to me. So, essentially, the threatening route is not working.
Fine.
But she's also a necromancer, so.
Okay.
So 30
I
minutes
do
go
have
by
one around you, no?
of that. You do that last threatening bit. She says, audibly for everyone to hear, threats mean nothing to me. And Yakasame, it has been 30 minutes of torture without much progress.
Yeah, I'll come step outside. And she's going all out on this acting, so. Oh my gosh, what are you still doing here? Why is she still tied up? I thought she was getting out of here. I thought she answered the questions. What didn't you answer, my friend? I kind of look down at her.
She looks at you very hatefully.
I was gonna say.
'Cause
Why?
The spell
First
got
spell lasts an hour, right?
No, because
Yeah.
it fails.
Torture.
Yeah, if you or your companions do anything to harm it, the spell ends.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lame.
she knows that she was charmed now.
You
On
didn't
top
tell
of
me
that,
that. You didn't tell us that.
Well, it's in the spell.
It's in the spell there.
It's in the
Yeah,
chat.
you're right.
Yeah, I'll
You
scroll
didn't
on
tell
up.
me in character though.
Here's what my spell does.
I mean, also, what kind of a friend just like, oh, you're being tortured? Good luck with that. I'll be back in 30.
Yeah, well, she was supposed to be like, there's a deal. There's the whole thing. But
You certainly could have played it out, but
yeah,
the
the spell. She got harmed. Yeah.
Yeah, she knows you charmed her.
Well, I look at Winter, so she's not saying anything else.
No, not yet.
Have you searched her?
I could. And now we're going to get into a little bit more fucked up. It's
do we want to
going
do this, or do we just
be-
want to kill her? What are we torturing her for? What information do we think we're gonna?
I want to
try to
make
get?
sure that no one else comes after us. I want to know where they are.
Yeah, she's not in
And I
charge
want
of that.
to
I don't
make
think. Winter.
sure that nothing will happen in the next 2 weeks.
It sounds like the best way to do that would be to pay a visit to that camp they mentioned. To the
Yeah,
south.
where is that camp? And it's going to start getting more and more uncomfortable for her in more ways than one without actually describing it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you're just doing horrible things.
Gasoline and Kloss.
Okay, well,
It's a good
while
one.
we're doing this, the people down south might be leaving, and they might have more information than she does. Maybe we should just like kill her and go check that out.
Does she have anything on her?
I mean, she's got plenty of spell stuff. She's got same dagger. She's got nicer armor, although you guys beat it up quite a bit. She's got a nice creepy ass spell book, for sure.
I'll take the spell book.
And besides that, she doesn't have much else on her. I mean, it looks like she came here prepared to do something and get out.
Okay. I'm gonna whisper and talk to her one more time. Are you sure there's nothing else that you want to try and do to make your life easier?
And how would you make it easier exactly? Seems like you just want me dead, or to have fun on the way, right?
I always have my fun one way or another. But you can either continue breathing, mostly intact, or just become another tasty meal for the maggots down below.
So make me a proposal, a real one. What do you want to know, and what do you have to offer besides my life? Because if you haven't noticed, I don't care.
Oh, look at
Actually,
Yakasame.
Nope.
Well, what do we need?
And Jupiter,
Well, we need to know.
what were you saying, Jupiter?
I would say I'm gonna get up and actually ask her, like, so is your camp like a mobile camp, or are you guys is it like established and you guys are going to be there for a while? Is there anyone else there?
Why do you want the high elf?
No. Okay.
Again, why should I tell either of you anything?
Oh, because I mean, why not?
I just gestured to Winter.
You said it yourself. I mean, you're gonna die anyways, you know. I wouldn't want to. I'd make as many amends as you can right now, if that makes sense. Because if you're gonna die, you know, you're probably gonna go to one of the different levels of hell. So, I mean, at least make it a little better for yourself. Not have maybe eternal punishment. I would know. I commune with gods quite often.
She just has eyebrows super raised and looks over to Yakasame.
Shrugs. I want to shoot you in the head, so.
Please do. And looks back to Winter. Pain or
Is
death?
that your final wish?
Sounds like my options are pain or death.
Those are your friends' options, too.
Friends? You mean all the people you killed?
Yeah. And the ones before, too.
So
And the
there
ones
is-
that are down south that we're going to go find after this.
Aye.
Her eyes are like red, like, this is going to be fun.
So are they moving anytime soon?
Probably why she's been drawing this out so long.
Maybe. Who knows? Maybe she's just. I mean, she said it herself. I mean, we could kill her right now, but we're the ones not killing her. Might as well. Person to person. Different humanoid species to another.
Winter, are you
We
done
have
having
no
your fun
final
with
words.
I could tell you, but I'm not gonna do it like this. Just telling you now.
Well,
just
what
drawing
way
out
is
time.
better? And I need an answer now.
Untie me, let me go. I'll tell
You're
you
not
everything
going
you want
You
to know.
anywhere.
know. You listen to Gatamori. Right to that.
And when that hits her, I'm chopping her head off.
Yeah.
Alright. So, yep. Roll that and roll your swing. And she dies.
All right. Wipes hands.
Had enough fun.
So we should probably check out that camp before they leave, but I kind of don't feel great about leaving a bunch of people here at camp.
I can stay, but I won't be much help in combat, only healing. I know that's important, but I'm in no shape to travel still. I still at least need 2 more sleeps. And with all this, it would have been 1, but
I look at Winter. Winter, you're pretty worn down as well, huh? At this point.
As long as I can hack something, I'll be fine. But that's about it.
Yakasami's looking pretty worn out herself.
I'm sure they'll be there in the morning, because if it's as large a camp as she hints at, then maybe it'll take them time to clean up if they do move. That's even saying they are moving. And if we get there, and there's no one there,
Well, I assume they're moving because they've been following us since Orthon and I met, seemingly. So
was it these exact type of figures?
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, we killed a bunch of them before. They tried to catch us right after we got that rock.
Well, then, what if
Rock.
if they're always following you, then maybe they'll just send more people. I mean, if we go in and take out their camp in this state, we have a better chance of waiting, because they're not going to go anywhere if they're after you. Maybe they don't even know we'd be coming. Maybe they think we'd just be moving.
Yeah.
We
Maybe,
don't
but
know
when
anything
they're-
about this camp.
When these
We
people
don't
don't
know
go
how
back.
many there are. In the state that we are in now, I don't see we are in any state to go and take on a camp, especially with our limited information. The more time we spend talking now is less time we spend resting and recovering. Most of us lie dead or dying. Those of us that are able to fight would likely not put up much of a fight if we're walking into a situation we know nothing about. My vote is we rest here while we can. I have matters that I would like to attend to, and as you say, if they are after you, we will see them again later. I'd
Right.
like nothing more than to get a preemptive ambush, but I don't see us being in any manner or state to do as such.
I think you're right. I think they're after Orthon though, mostly. I don't know why. but I plan to find out in
Would
the
like
morning.
to discuss in the morning. Nods in agreement, like, right.
Good idea. And Winter,
Fair.
you searched the body already?
I did, and I let them know everything that I found. But I do want to take a look at the book before I go to bed to see what is in it and if I can use any of it.
I also really want to study the Sully and look over his body and get more of an intuitive of what happened exactly.
Yeah, Milvane's gonna kind of just like, no, go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Just
Yeah, I'm gonna
tries
go
to
pass out
shepherd
myself.
you back to the cart. The morning.
I'm gonna pull his body right next to me so no one touches it. I am going to sleep with his dead body.
You know what? I'd allow you to do that, but at the same time, I'd tuck you in tightly so the body's on the outside. I'd be like, in the morning, you'd rest.
In the morning. In the morning, just chill.
Oh,
Just
shit.
chill.
All right. And with that, good times.
So,
Let's see.
to clarify, everyone's finding some kind of rest. Jupiter wants to check out Sully,
I
but-
won't though.
but we'll wait until the morning. Winter, are you going to rest before looking at the spellbook, or are you trying to look at it now?
I'm going to just take a look at it real quick.
It's quite obviously a necromancer's spellbook.
Okay. And do I recognize any of the spells?
Recognize, that's a good question. Let me check your guy here. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana. I mean, these aren't spells that you've used before, but you're pretty sure with some time you could decipher and probably translate some of them over to your spellbook. It is written in arcane writing, but it's a little coded, so it's not like you just pick it up and read it if you don't know how it was written.
Okay. Good. That's what I wanted. Because I'm going to be writing those in on as we travel. And I'm going to get some sleep.
Okay. I've lost track of what time it was. I think the ambush was at like 1:30 a.m. It's been a while
Probably
since then.
3 or 4, yeah.
Yeah, at least 3 a.m. at this point, if not later. There's a lot of torture and skipping of time.
So does the 3 or 4 hours we got before, will that translate if we get another 5?
For some.
So I
Not
think you
bad, but-
guys rested like an hour and a half or something before that because Sully got taken out pretty quick.
Yeah, I feel like we got attacked a little earlier than normal.
Yeah, I think it
It
was,
was
more
maybe
around
earlier
like
than-
10.
I can't
Because
remember
that happened
you
pretty
guys-
quick.
I don't remember when you guys went to bed.
We
I
didn't.
think it was at dusk is when we were settling down. Was when we
Yeah,
made
because we
camp.
debated whether we were going to keep going or not, and we decided we weren't going to travel in the night.
Yeah, we just started making camp.
So you'd made camp,
Yeah.
decided who'd
No,
do
we were
first watch.
settling down.
Then
Yeah, we
Sully
were
went
settling
out.
down and
Down.
sleeping.
Let's call it 10. I just remember it was an hour and a half into the watch. That's where I got 1:30. Was 1 point.
Yeah.
So it was 11:30 when the encounter started. We'll say that. And
Yeah, that-
maybe 2 hours went by. Sound about
2 or
right?
3 maybe. Yeah. Somewhere in there. It depends on. Yeah, because we did
roughly.
Let's
Well, the
call it-
fight wasn't too long.
No, it was the banter afterwards that took time,
Yeah.
and the torture,
Like an hour of torture.
and the searching the bodies, and the. calming
Yeah, so it's
people.
probably like 2 hours, 2 to 3.
Let's call it 2.5 hours. So that's 2 a.m. There we go.
Sleep till 10 a.m. By the way, I'm sleeping by the hole that was cut in that tent before.
Okay,
Just
so
there.
right, that's where the hole is cut, right chair. In fact, I can even draw it. Not that it matters.
Wait, is it the tent that Orthon's in now? I thought.
Nope, because you had
Oh.
shoved him in with the kid.
Nah, we had put him in with the kid
Oh,
and
well
parent,
then, no, I'm not gonna
and
be by the hole.
that
then.
didn't do shit. Let me tell you.
I thought the hole was in the tent. Where I'll chill on this side of the tent then, just sleep outside.
Just watching.
Yeah.
Cool. And everybody goes to sleep.
And Gets.
Can we take a 5 or 10?
Sure.
Yeah.
What, real quick, what's the question? Well,
Question is, the ritual that I can do is 8 hours, correct?
yeah, it's an 8-hour process.
Don't exactly know the entire specifics of that process, but I'd want to be doing that.
Yeah, I can. I'll just describe it to you over break real quick, and we can start. You guys want to do 15 minutes or 10 or how long?
10 works for me.
10 or 15.
10 sounds
yeah.
fine. Back at 15.
Yeah, back at the 15.
Yeah, we can do
All
that.
right.
So what the process looks like for you? Let me go. So essentially, what I decided on, you'll have to make the summoning site out of the things that you learned. This process takes, several hours, depending on if you have help or not. Sounds like you're trying to do it solo, so it'll take you a bit to get that put together. You've got to do some blood runes with that. You also need to get 25 gold worth of rare herbs and fine food that your beast would eat.
Okay.
And all of this time spent is work, not rest.
That makes sense. Okay.
So I don't know if you caught the hint in there, but it might take you a bit longer to find what you need to make the summoning site than 8 hours if you're doing it solo. It might, if you
Gotcha.
roll badly. You essentially got to find the herbs, find the food. It's a whole thing. Like, you
Okay.
very well might have to go, like, hunt an elk or some shit and, like, make a meat feast with it. Build a ritual site, yada yada yada. That'll make sense?
Yes.
Does that sound reasonable too?
Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
Okay.
I'm really interested to see how it's going to play out. I wasn't really sure of the specifics on it, so I'm like, how do I approach this?
Yeah, I just worked it out today, so.
Oh, well, all's well that ends well. And this remains to be seen as ending well, so we'll see, yeah?
Yep.
So what would I roll for that? Just the basic survival in that case?
It's gonna be almost like a whole encounter, so, or maybe a series of them.
Fair enough.
But let me message you something here.
In that case, would it be better to play doing so?
Let's just
Right.
say it's up to you. But I mean, if Mill wants to go skulk off and do their own thing, they can. Or if they wanted to make others privy to what's going on, they can. Especially given the messages that I just sent you on Discord and the things that you recently discovered about at least one of the party members' items.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yes. Okay. So let's see here.
You got the message, yeah?
Via Discord? Correct.
Yep.
I'm taking notes on the specifics right now, actually.
And the third line, that makes sense, right?
Let me double check. Yes, which gives me an idea as to who I could use to ideally, fingers crossed, give me an advantage on any rolls I writing that out. But I don't know. I'll think on that.
And then as far as RP wise goes, also remember the portions of your kind of backstory regarding this sort of a happenstance. and try and think of fun ways to roleplay that so that others can enjoy it. But again, it's for everybody's fun and your fun too. Okay, I'm gonna use my last few minutes of break to actually get a break.
Be a break.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some water myself.
All right. I'm back. Anybody else here? Nope. Okay.
heavy-handed up there, GM.
What's up, buddy? Everybody back.
Her buddy. Well, not everybody, actually.
Yeah, we're getting there.
All right. Well, there's definitely someone running from the police outside. I can hear that.
And they're done that.
You just hear whap, 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 and there's like 5 police cars.
It's like, okay.
Smart. Run from the cops in the city. Do that in the city. That's a.
What else would you
Oh,
do on
yeah?
Saturday night, dude?
Yeah, dude.
I mean, people gotta go somewhere, man. I mean,
To jail. Yeah.
Yeah, if jail's one of those places, then.
There's probably no COVID in jail. Probably none.
sure.
God, dude. I've literally seen videos of them passing around masks
Mhm.
trying to spread it.
Mm-hmm.
I know a security, you know Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and they're not even like worried about it really. Like, it seems like.
Which is baffling to me because you have that many people unable to social distance, especially in the cell,
Oh yeah.
and you're constantly getting new people in.
Oh yeah.
People are coming
You have
in
no
and coming
idea where
out.
they come from. Yeah.
I mean, but they don't care about AIDS or hepatitis or any of that other shit either. Like, there's so many fucking diseases in most of these prisons.
True. They don't give a fuck.
They don't give a fuck. They're like, we don't care about our slaves.
Yeah. What do you mean, our free labor, bro?
Somebody's gotta get it.
Yeah.
We got more.
Mhm.
All right.
All left.
Sorry about
dude.
the
What
delay,
about it?
everyone.
Oh, yeah. Geez, Olivia, we've been waiting here for like 10 minutes. This whole time.
Yeah, like where you been, dog?
Wait. Wait.
We
I
have
was
2
about
more
to say
bites.
really.
Rocky
I
Road.
was about to say really stupid pun. So
Do it.
no.
No.
Not
I was
at
gonna
the
say weight
moment.
is a measurement.
Oh, wow.
Wait, do I look like a waiter to you?
Yes.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Holds up bowl. Yeah.
Close enough, eh?
Oh, that Rocky Road.
Rocky
Good
Road.
old Rocky Road.
Oh, yeah.
Sublime.
Iced tea.
What's better, Rocky Road or Rainbow Road? Tell me.
Rocky Road.
Hmm.
I like Mokum and Fudge. It's not type of road, but
I think I'll take Rainbow Road.
Damn.
Man, that sounds tricksy. Sounds dangerous.
How's that that headache going, J-Crew? Coming back?
It's very much so back. I just actually got really sick in my bathroom because of it.
Yay. I love them headaches.
I'm playing though. I don't care. We're playing.
I mean, in my experience with CBD oil, it doesn't last that long.
No.
So
No,
No.
it's very short.
yeah, you probably if that helped, you probably want to do more of it. So
Medical marijuana, though. Let me tell you.
this is literally poison to the
and then
lungs.
if you drink a lot, metabolize stuff quickly. From my experience, CBD oil goes real quick. Doesn't go.
Okay,
Okay, we'll be back 10 minutes ago. Ba-doop.
Yeah.
Here we are.
I should make this little pink scythe into like a thing that Jupiter can just whip out anytime. Maybe I'll do that later.
Whoa.
It's Jupiter's pink scythe.
Hell
Yeah, scythe. That's what they call it these days, huh?
mhm.
That's it.
Just whip it out whenever he wants.
Speaking of whipping
You
out
can't take
things
us on the plane.
that are pre-made. Also, I should probably move my mic down. Winter, under your character folder, I added dancing lights. So whenever you cast a spell, you can actually drop 4 of those down, and they all emit light. If you're in a dark spot.
Oh, you did?
Yes, sir. You can try it
No,
now.
he's lying, dude.
Oh,
That's
shit.
really cool.
And then if you ever
Everybody's-
whip out that moonlight sword, let me know, and I have a button I can press to make you glow.
Okay. How do I do the things again?
So if you go under journal, which is like the weird postcard looking
Page.
tab at the top, and then go down to your folder, which is this is your name, and then there should be your character, your other note thing there, and there should be dancing light.
Probably where Dax
Yep, I
is.
see it.
And then just drag and drop. And look at that, and I'll show you, I'll turn on dynamic lighting. And then when that happens, it should show about 10-15 feet away from you, and then also that light should be emanating for everybody.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
Not for me, it doesn't.
For me, it's still inside my vision, so.
Oh my god, there's that. What?
Yeah, let me just move away.
Yeah, I
Hey,
see
it
everything.
works for me.
And
Like if
mine's
you move
still
far away from the
completely-
camp, you can test it.
Oh,
Yeah,
dark.
you're gonna die out there, dude. What
Hold
happened to your woof?
I just
Cut there
dropped
low,
another one.
Milvane.
Ooh, let me
Come
check.
back.
Nah,
something.
none of them are showing on me. For me.
I think I know what's wrong. I'm gonna take-
Milvane leaves the party just
I'm
fine.
gonna take 1 minute to fix. I fixed your tokens, but I forgot to map them to your character sheets.
Oh, okay.
Just give me 1 minute. To,
Sure.
To do that.
Well,
New
hey,
stuff.
while you're doing that, mind if I RP something out, guys?
Yeah, go ahead and talk. TikTok.
I would just get out of here. Now, as Milvane, I'd like to go around the camp and to the people I deem important. Winter. Nah, not Jupiter. Yakasame.
Oh, damn.
Hey,
He needs
to be
sleep,
fair,
man.
since
I just tucked him in.
Milvane met Jupiter, Jupiter hasn't really done a whole lot.
So, to you two, I would very specifically mention, like, with my wolf now having fallen as a wood elf, it is customary in my tribe to honor the spirits. I have something that I need to do, and I will be leaving camp. I shouldn't be going too far, and I shouldn't be gone for more than 8 hours. It is
Oh.
important to me.
You need someone to come with you? Like, cover your back or something? Probably shouldn't go alone, right?
I wouldn't recommend going alone.
I mean, I'll go with you, but we should probably keep people here at camp. I can let Levante know if anything happens to us.
Okay.
Unless you want to go, Winter, and I can stay here.
Yeah, we can go.
Well, one of us, again, should stay. So, you want to go, or should I go with Levante?
I'll go.
Good luck, guys.
Hold on here.
Oh, so cool.
God, it's so dark now.
Yeah, I still can't see anything.
Now it's all green.
Okay,
Delicious.
so
Aha.
question. Can everybody see a little bit around them right now or not?
I can now.
Okay.
Yeah, let me see how far.
And one thing I did, and let me know if you want to change the color, some of you have slight hues to your night vision depending on certain factors. Like eye color or other magical stuff. And then Winter, can you see the lights emanated by your dancing lights?
I can now.
Sweet. Now that you're properly mapped to the tokens you're supposed to be mapped to, that I thought I did.
Appreciate that. Now, how do I remove them?
You just click on it and delete. Delete key.
Got it.
Yep.
I want to check and make sure that my eye is working.
So,
And it is. Cool.
There we go. Cool. And then, so if you turned on... I'm going to move you out in the darkness here, just testing one other thing. So, I moved Winter here, which is probably out of sight range for a lot of you. If Winter decided to pull out their Moonlight Sword,
Mm-hmm.
that would happen.
No.
So, is that visible for everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
What happens if I move? Yeah, okay, that's
There we go.
good shit.
Vision. Cool. See, that should be 10. That should be 10. Or no.
Or yes, dude.
Whatever, I'll fix it later. Cool. So, got that fixed. Good to know. Let me turn off dynamic lighting. Bloop. So you guys were just talking through who to go with Mel. And do the elfie ritually thingy. And what was your guys' conclusion?
That
When does
Winter,
Winter
I'll go.
You'll go with? Okay. And then Aludra, I'm sending you a message on Discord.
Okay.
Much sneaks, much wild.
You get that?
Yes.
Just making sure we're on the same page with that. Does that sound accurate?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
like dancing around words and certainly should be.
Cool. So let's break off with Winter and Mill then, if everybody's gonna stay behind and you two just do it. Does that sound right?
Yeah, it was just
Yeah.
us.
Let me get some rest.
Aye.
Okay. So, do what you gonna do, Mill. Do what you gonna do.
Do what you gonna do now. Okay. Let's see here. The first is going to be gathering up some herbs. I am going to try and... So let me just move myself out of camp here. I'm going to give you a very brief description of the ritual that I'm going to be doing here. I'm going to be collecting some rare herbs and basically making a feast to help the spirit of my lost companion to basically to honor it. And the way that I described this to you, in no way sounds like a logical ritual of honoring the dead.
Okay.
So with that said, do you have any skills at foraging? And if not foraging, hunting.
Well, I have me X.
Sorry, I'm straight face it all on here.
I have me X. That's all I got.
Fair enough.
I'm just here to help. Make sure you don't get killed. Whatever you need, I'll help.
Thank you. Well, I'm going to be. I'm going to start with foraging first.
Okay.
Well, actually, really quick here. I believe I've got a trap for hunting that I could use in my pack as a ranger. So what I would like to do is I'd like to briefly go out a little ways, kind of onto a less beaten trail, and set up a small trap, maybe for like rabbits or something. So that way, while I'm foraging, maybe it'll catch something and make my job slightly easier by the time I get to that. Does that make sense?
Sure. That sounds good. Let's just say you guys go out into actual woods to do this. Or are you gonna set it like right off of the trail?
I'd go out a little ways if I've got winter watching my back. Otherwise, I would just stay right off the trail.
So you guys heading south in the forest?
Yeah, that was my next question. Is where you going? North, south, southeast, southwest, northwest? Where do you go, Mill?
I would go northwest. Let's do that.
Okay. Let's just see what we got on this page here. I'm gonna use my classic forest. So you're going south, or you're going northwest, up into the woods at night, and winter's watching your back, and you're looking for a spot to set a trap for rabbits, correct? Does that sound right?
Yes.
All right.
Going rabbit hunting at midnight.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
We're just setting up a trap, and we'll.
So it's like
Find it in the
you're
morning.
talking to somebody who literally knows nothing about hunting right now.
There's
So
rabbits.
I'm just gonna say, I'm going hunting for preferred food for my wolf,
There you go.
and I have a trap that could help me in that. So say, I don't know, part of my ranger gear. So I'm going to set up whatever that trap looks like for whatever preferred food that is. 'Cause
Sure.
I don't know shit about that.
I mean,
And I'm doing so without walking into the necromancer camp, ideally.
Yeah, you're going northwest. That's fine. You would know that wolves eat. They're omnivores, so they'll eat anything from elk to rabbits to deer, to berries, other fruit. If they find some tasty plants that they would want to eat, stuff like that. So
Fish even in some places.
yeah, fishies.
Okay.
So
Nice.
you're setting up a trap. So go ahead and just roll survival to see how well placed the trap is. That's pretty good. Cool. 20 trap.
Ooh,
All right.
place
So
the trap.
you set your trap. It takes a minute to find a good spot. And Winter's just watching your back. And what's
Yep.
your next course of action?
Gathering up some fancy herbs that I'll need for the ritual.
All right. So, sure. Let's just have you foraging for some tasty plant things. Go ahead and I guess just roll me another survival. See how good you are getting a herb. Look at that.
If you
2020.
got 2020
Getting
vision for the
there.
future.
He knows a guy.
Catches the plague.
Yeah, Winter, I need you to watch me back while I go get some herb.
Yeah, I know a guy. I'll be back.
No, okay. I can go by myself,
Okay.
but
I need some backup.
yeah.
Fuck.
All right. So you found some herb. You I'll just say you found some like nice mushrooms and some other tasty, flavorful nuts and things that you could grind up and put on food to make it taste good. You still don't really have as much gold worth of food that you would need. For sure. You haven't checked on your trap yet. You just said it.
Yeah.
And are you explaining anything to Winter? Or are you just like, watch my back, I need herbs and meat?
That would honestly kind of be the extent of it.
Okay.
And I'm just like, okay.
Okay, so now what do you do, Mill?
Alright, trap set. I got a little bit of herbs. This should be set here. I'd like us to come back once I have everything set up back towards the camp.
And I'm going to activate my eye real quick just to see if there's anything spirity around us.
Ooh. Yeah, roll me that con wisdom combo. Trying to open up
Is that
your second eyelid.
Is that called a condom?
Oh shit, I just did a saving throw. Did not mean to do that. Disregard that.
Well, we can just we can keep that initial roll, which is fine. We'll just subtract the +3 on it.
I didn't get a confirmation, but I'm gonna go ahead and call that the condom. Condom roll.
Condom roll.
God damn it. It's terrible. It's the first thing I came to my mind, too.
So
So
yeah,
20 and a 14.
20 and a 14. So yeah, you remember the physical sensation, and you bring your body back to that strange feeling of opening an eyelid that isn't really there. And you start opening it, and as you do, this far out in the woods, first it's a bit shocking. There's shit floating right in front of your face. There's stuff all over the damn place. With that, you kind of let go of the concentration for a second, and you get it back using that constitution, and you're able to kind of squint and see things flickering in and out of your sight. And there are all kinds of these things all around you. Just these squiggling, floating, different colors, odd shapes. But you're able to catch them coming in and out of focus. Is there anything in particular you were trying to look for with these, or just trying to see what the hell is going on around you with this?
I'm practicing it mainly. But it's gonna sound weird, but I'm looking for a wolf. Like I'm trying it out, but I'm looking for her wolf to see.
Is this like
if
a straight
maybe-
spirit thing? Like, what is this exactly? Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Roll me a perception with this going on, and see what all you can pick out that's going on around you with all these weird critters. There's a lot of weird critters. I will say, obviously, there's not a wolf right in front of you.
God damn it,
You need to be like Spider-Man and put those goggles on.
man! I roll good, and then it's just like nope.
That's fine though. You
Well, at
see
least you didn't
some.
just, like,
It's just say it's overwhelming the amount of things coming in and out of focus. Like sometimes you
Yeah.
swear you might have seen like a figure, almost like a humanoid-sized one. And my other question is, are you standing still while you're doing this, or are you trying to walk around and do this while following?
I'm going to, as long as she's not like going somewhere crazy, like without out of my reach, I'm going to stand still.
Okay, so you stand still for a moment and do that.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, essentially, you can just imagine it's almost like the tint of the forest around you and the moonlight kind of darkens, and when you open your second eyelid and around you, you see these glowing colored creatures. Some of them have faces, other ones almost look like what you think of like bacteria or something odd like that. Farther off in the forest, there's bigger ones moving around. Some floating around, even like bouncing off of you, messing with you, but you don't feel anything. They're just bumping into you.
Can I see what they are?
Oh yeah, I mean you can discern their shapes. They're all kinds of squiggly little shapes. Think of like plankton, if that makes sense. How that would look.
Sure. Do I see any hooks?
That's a good question.
You mean besides the one in you?
Yeah.
Well, it's wrapped around my hand, right?
It is. You can, when you first did it, you could see out of the corner of your eye that light wrapped around your hand. And it's almost like you see a line in the distance, but it's trying not to be seen. But you can tell it's still attached. If that makes sense.
Gonna tug on it.
Yeah. You can move your hand. It feels like there's nothing on there.
Okay.
As a good parasite would be. But there's this whole world that you're seeing right now.
Yeah.
This is
It's like Huh. Okay. With a 3, I can't really fucking get too much more. I'm sitting here trying to figure out what else I can get out of this fucking roll, but I can't get nothing.
I think this kind of matches a bit. Winter's never done this out in the woods. Like
No.
there's just a lot going on right now.
And
I mean, it would almost be like Winter opening his eyes down deep in the sea with like lights on. It's like, holy shit.
yeah,
I thought
it's
this.
like,
What the?
I'm literally like envisioning like that Spider-Man scene where it's just overwhelming.
Yeah, just.
and that's how I feel right now. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And again, that would explain the wisdom of you. Like, it's hard to focus on. It's hard, even though you can physically do it. It's like, oh my god. And
Yeah, no,
at
I'm
a
just
certain
gonna
point,
keep.
Mill walks far enough away to where you'd probably want to start catching up. Do you try and hold on to it or let go?
I do. I try to hold on to it.
Okay. So, roll me one more con and one more wisdom. See if you can do this while walking and how that goes. Interesting. So now it's almost like you can't turn it off, but it's getting a lot more clear. And it's a bit harder to walk. You find yourself not seeing twigs and branches, making a lot more noise than you were before. Tripping but catching yourself. And it's becoming very apparent how vibrantly filled this world is with these things. They're everywhere.
I want to try and like get some in my hand
Yeah.
and
So
kind of look at it.
you reach out to one that's nearby you, and one of them, it just goes right through your hand. And then, but as you're going by, you bump into another one that like kind of squiggles like, oh, what the fuck? and tries to wiggle around your hand and leave.
I apologize.
Like verbally?
That's what I'm curious.
Um,
How do you apologize?
I'm like,
Just,
you know, like,
Mm.
and I
Pardon me,
just pet it.
sir.
So the one trying to
And,
run away, you reach out, and again, you don't have a physical sensation, but you swear you touched it and like pushed it down a bit on the end as it was going away.
I'm just going to like try and touch it with my backhand.
You do, and it squiggles away again.
Okay, and that's it.
Yep. Just playing
Just
with
gonna keep.
things.
Yeah, and trying to absorb as much information as I can as to like what's around me.
Okay. So I'll have you doing that. Totally watching Mill's back. Absolutely guarding her right now.
I'm waiting for a yelp or a scream at this point.
Okay. So Mill, you said you were essentially walking back to camp, nearby camp, to set up a site. Is that right?
Yes. If there's any, I don't know how large the site has to be, but I'd want it to be out of the way enough to where I would basically have the knowledge if somebody was like going to be kind of joining me in this little site that I'm setting up.
I mean, you probably don't need anywhere bigger than like a 10 foot by 10 foot.
Okay.
There's coming back into this area. That didn't work. Sorry. Coming back to this area. I mean, there's obviously this downed wrecked stone tower here that you could use if you wanted to.
It's a very convenient location.
Yeah.
Honestly, this works just fine.
So
Very
Winter's
nice.
following, lagging behind, touching things that aren't there,
Mm-hmm.
tripping, literally and figuratively.
Yeah, it's like.
Is it really a trip though?
Some people would want to see this shit if they were on mushrooms.
Definitely looks like you're tripping, I'm sure, with your hand out. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
whoa.
God.
Oh yeah.
And just wonder and amazement in the forest. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're tripping, bro.
True.
So,
Huh.
Mill, I'm gonna ask you to what would the aside from the runes and things like that, what type of thing would you need to create using? What kind of symbolism? What would you need to make for this ritual site to work? And if you can't think of anything, let me know. But what would you imagine that this ritual site would look like? What would you need to do to, quote, honor your fallen companion?
Fair enough. So, having found this nice location, I'm going to think on that, and for half a second, let me touch base with Winter here, who's totally watching my back.
Mm-hmm. Completely.
So you finally turn around
Winter.
to see Winter, and I assume Winter.
What does he look like?
I mean,
What are you up to?
what do you look like, Winter?
I'm still like just looking around, just like
All right, putting those hands to.
and I'm going to look like deep in a direction, like I see something interesting. Do I see something interesting?
Oh yes, I mean there's something interesting. It is a huge one of these things, like 50 feet long, 10 feet wide, just vibrantly coloring, flashing like a crazy jellyfish, and it's eating some of these things. Just
I cover my eye.
you still see it, man. You're looking
No,
through your...
like here's the thing. Like I'm covering my eye so it doesn't try and eat my eye.
Okay, you're like, no, there's shit.
I'm like,
Smooth.
okay,
But you still see it like through your hand.
yeah, that's fine. I just don't want it to try and like. This is my thinking of it. Okay, like
From
I
the
can't
outside
let the thing
looking in, this is just great to witness.
Mm-hmm.
like, I
Are you,
can't-
are you like tilts head, kind of looks at you curiously? Are you feeling all right?
I am. I'm feeling away.
I am ascended, bro.
I could
Yeah, I'm feeling
use
away.
your assistance with something before I begin my ritual. It only just dawned on me, but mayhap I could use your assistance moving the body at camp.
Sure.
If we're going to be traveling with that wife and child, I don't think we should leave a beheaded corpse to lead along our campsite. Could you fetch it and bring it here?
Yeah.
Are you still just kind of covering your eye?
Yeah.
Sure, man.
I'm saying this in a very slow and deliberate fashion, and I've kind of got this look of like, I'm a bit concerned for you. Do you need help doing so?
No. No, I think I'm good.
Not far here. I will begin.
And I'll fix myself. Still looking at that big motherfucker. Like, I'll be right back. And I'll just turn around like, what the fuck am I watching? What is this? And yeah, I'll go and do what she asks.
Okay, so you wanted, just to clarify, you asked to bring Sully and the necromancer.
Not Sully, just the necromancer.
Just
Yeah.
Right now, I believe Jupiter's cuddled up against Sully, so he's not going anywhere.
okay. So Winter, yeah, you're seeing shit, and it's kind of making you feel almost like sick. Like I don't know if you.
I'm maintaining it.
It's not going away,
Good.
but physically,
Because I want to.
physically you're feeling kind of sick and dizzy, but it's not going away.
I just got to deal with it.
Okay.
Just got to deal with it because I'm trying to make this last. I need to push the boundaries to it. I need to see what I can do with it, what I can't do with it, how much I can observe. It's just that, gotta mess around with it a little bit. I have to see just how far I can go with it and all I am capable of with it. Just kind of like finding a new toy or buying a new car. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. You're gonna roll your Corvette. That makes perfect
Mhm.
sense.
I'm gonna take it on the racetrack. I'm gonna go super fast with it, and I'm gonna hit that turn and
impressive.
pop that
And you're
e-brake.
gonna hit that turn.
You're gonna hit the turn. That's what
I'm gonna hit that turn.
All of it. I'm gonna hit it all.
All right.
And it's not going to be pleasant.
So yeah, as you're walking down this hill, towards the camp to get the body,
hmm
and you're feeling queasy, but you're paying attention to all the crazy shit around you. You swear some of these
Yep.
little things are following you, and some of them are like circling around your head a bit, checking you out more.
I'll try and
Interact with them a bit.
yeah, completely.
And again, some of them you phase right through, some of them you bump into, some of them seem like they try to bump into you, but doesn't actually give you physical sensation.
No, just try and pet it, like or poke it.
And then
This looks like a really bad at mushroom trip. Like
Yeah.
I'm tripping balls.
and you trip right into camp, where Yakasama, you were sleeping outside of Orthon's tent, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you how heavily you're sleeping, but Winter is, I guarantee, not being quiet at all right now.
Not at this point.
Just into camp,
That's fine. Probably just watching him. I don't really say anything. Like, okay.
eyes pop open. It's apparent Winter's on mushrooms. It's very. You've seen people and things eat forest mushrooms, and this is that.
Yeah.
Obviously, this is that.
100%. I see him wide-eyed. Pupils are huge. Okay. Just Winter, please don't get like super tired and messed up like Jupiter did. But have fun.
Speaking of
What do
pupils,
you mean?
roll a perception, Yakasame.
Yeah. Perception. Oh, beautiful.
That's good.
Yeah, I think you just roll over.
Yeah.
Stop watching him.
I'm going back to sleep. Yeah, have fun on your trip. Good night.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Bye. Have a good time.
What do you mean?
Bye, people
Yakasame
time.
ignores you. Perfect. Yeah, Winter, it's not hard to carry the I think you cut her head off, if I remember.
Yeah, decapitate her.
Mhm.
She,
I did.
Do you take the head too, or just the body? Do you think you take
Just-
the
You
head?
did that
you
for the
just,
head, right?
Or you just pick up the. Like, how, you're tripping.
I'll take both.
Okay, you're
Just-
tripping. You grab the body. You're like, oh, the head's still on the
I'll
ground.
grab the head
Grab the head.
on the hair, and then I'll just grab an ankle, or I'll grab both of them, just wrap them in my arm like this.
Yep.
and just keep on trucking. That's what I do.
And you do that, and some of the little squiggly things seem to be interested in the body. Most of them aren't, but some of them are like, "What the fuck is that?"
I'll try and talk to him now when I'm by myself. Okay, can you hear me? Can you talk back?
None of them seem to be responding to the voice in your immediate vicinity. But roll me another wisdom, real quick.
See how far I can ride this pony.
Nice.
Yeah, the last pony you tried to ride kicked you in the chest.
It did.
And
Hit
then
me right in the chest.
roll me a performance.
Performance.
Mm-hmm.
I believe. Oh, damn
That's
nice.
really good.
So that thing that was really big in the distance,
Mm-hmm.
it turns and starts working its way towards you. And now it's coming right at you. And getting closer and closer. Closer and
I'm
going
gonna
faster.
start brisking walking. Like,
And as it gets within about 30 feet, your sight disappears. Your eye, you could tell, shut off. It's like, fuck that.
is my other eye working?
I mean, yeah, you can see.
Your eye just hid under the covers.
Yeah,
Monster. Yeah, it's not there.
You're back. You're no longer seeing any of these squiggly things. And you have your 15 feet of night vision and your normal other eye that's seeing in the moonlight. No more squiggle things. You feel very queasy, but not so queasy you're gonna puke or pass out.
I'm just like swinging her body in my left arm. Just like swinging. Like where I thought it might be.
Yep. You're
Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay. And I'll just continue on my way to Mill.
So, Mill, while that was happening, what
I
were you up to?
Do not talk about it to anyone.
So, you can always switch this up if it doesn't sound very good, but what I'd basically be trying to do is taking any surrounding foliage or nature and kind of bending and shaping them using like little bits of naturey ranger magic to kind of like twist them into almost looking like a small gate for something to walk through, in a manner of speaking. And then in front of said gate, I'd be setting up kind of like a leafy bush, almost like platter, where I would put the food. So I've got like the bowl, and then I've got like this woven into the structure of this building, like a small gate that I'm building.
So,
And then around the entire surrounding areas where I put the runes.
A beefy bush.
So, I'll tweak it a little bit since this is the first time we've designed something like this. You essentially make a gateway, like a gateway with an arching top and a floor, by tying together different plants and things, leaving their leaves on them. Very very elvy. And then you can make the kind of platter out of leaves and other living, now slowly dying things. You put your herbs on there. You don't have any meat yet or any food. And then as far as the runes that you made, you would be putting those around and about in a specific pattern using your blood.
Yes.
So how would you draw blood from yourself? Like dagger in hand, or what is your
The
character do?
classic dagger in hand, yeah.
Okay. Winter, roll me a history check. That's not bad.
Yeah.
You had that nat 20 earlier. Some of these runes are in your book.
Which one?
The one about soul
Which
bonding.
ones, you mean?
The one about soul bonding.
Okay.
Specifically in that area of the book about soul bonding. Some of these exact runes are in there. And then a lot of these are like variations on it that aren't quite the same but similar.
I'm going to ask Melvane if she can explain what some of these runes mean.
Straight faces.
Mm-hmm.
So would move up to try and stop you at the door. Like, okay, you're peeking in, but don't step into the sight, good sir.
Okay.
These are some of the same runes that you had seen in your book. It's not anything too unusual. It's just very clearly off, but these runes are some of the ones that share an ancient tongue with many of my descendants' elven lineage. There is other roots in here, though I do not fully understand them myself.
So that's why you were able to help me.
Yes, I have some history and understanding, given and is kind of thinking of the words.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. So I'll drop the head and the legs. You're like, where do you want these?
You can set them outside for me.
That's where I dropped them at. Like right
Perfect.
outside. Like,
I'm sure that the family will appreciate it not being in the middle of the camp. And let's see. Sorry about multitasking. Alright. I doubt that I'll need any of that. In life, my companion was a picky. Ironic, given that she was an omnivore.
So, Winter is gonna give you a second look on your description there, and I'm having Winter roll an insight, just so she knows.
Yes. Yes, please.
Wow.
Oh my god.
ah.
So,
And
Elidria, I mean,
can I put out an idea?
yeah.
So, Winter, I lock eyes with you,
Mm-hmm.
and you know something's up, and I know you know something's up,
Yep.
but I give you this look that's like, we're not getting into this right now.
We'll talk about it later.
There's much to talk about in the morning. I require absolute concentration, this ritual.
Sure.
I will see you when the sun rises. I will see you.
So, I have another question for you, Mill. Have you ever had to do this ritual before?
Honestly, I would say, yeah, probably. In the company of others, probably not.
Okay.
Because shit happens, man.
Okay. So you've got
Actually.
runes, you've got a gateway, you've got a tray, you've got herbs, you have a decapitated human body, but you're still missing some ingredients
Fuck,
that you need.
thanks about it.
So what do?
It's been a little bit. Sounds like Secret Whisper KFC, goddammit. Shh, no telling. If you'd like, you can accompany me and we can talk on the way back to my traps. I still
Sure.
require the meat.
And I look at the body like this. This meat?
Could that DM from player to DM, is that something that could be used, or is that like, nah, that's foul?
I mean, what's your wolf like? Does your wolf eat humans? Is that their thing? That's my other question.
Nah, I like to imagine it has some standards of decency there. Will maul, but does not partake in eating.
Okay.
Alright, so
So it's a red herring. Got it. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot more stuff to reach the benchmark if you think about the value of things.
yeah.
The human don't count.
Alright. Gotcha. In that case, I'm going to gesture to Winter, and let's go. I still have a lot that I need to collect now that the site is set up.
Sure.
We need meat.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and speed it up a bit here because I know we've been spending a lot of time on this little side thing.
Thank you.
It would be a bit more fun if we had everybody doing it, but let's just say you go out, and we're gonna see if something has somehow stumbled into your trap in like the last couple hours. Just roll me a Fate 20.
Can do. Fate 20. Yeah.
Nope,
Lucky number 7.
nothing in the trap. So
Yeah, I
you're
didn't
gonna have to
think
go
so.
kill something.
Alright.
What are you trying
Gonna
to
go
kill
find
here?
something.
And think about the value you have to reach.
I'm gonna try and find. Honestly, I'm gonna try and find a large four-legged creature. That could be a stag of an elk. That could be
Okay.
fucking something.
So looking around, I don't remember what your favorite terrain stuff does for tracking down elf tracks or not. Do you have advantage on that?
I believe so. So natural explorer. Here, I'm
Check
just
real
gonna
quick.
post this in chat really quick.
Yeah, mostly if you can track them, you know their numbers and their size and like how many there are
You
and
get-
how long ago they were there.
Double proficiency bonus. So put that. If you have a natural explorer prof bonus on, you can do that. And then go ahead and roll me a survival to try and find some type of large four-legged bipedal hoofed creature's track.
Gotcha. All right. This is gonna be survival +3 to the roll as well.
Okay.
So 25.
That's pretty good. So you go out in the woods and you find some tracks. You follow those tracks as you get closer, or within where you know it's earshot of where an elk would be. You know that winter is not super loud, and you guys are going to need to stealth to get close enough to get within range of a shot. So
Okay.
why don't you roll me a stealth? Winter, roll me a stealth. Do you have disadvantage with your armor? I can't remember.
I do.
Okay, stealth with disadvantage. Let's see how quiet you guys are. Nice. And what's your stealth,
I'm
Mel?
looking for mine. There we go.
Nice.
Not that much better.
Yep, so you come across an elk, and as you get close, it darts.
Can I throw my axe
Yep.
at it real quick just to try and hit it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll really high to hit this while it's running through the trees and it's super far away.
What have you done? Alright, so it's back on now.
Vonnie, well, I guess that one's gone. Axe to the face.
So what's your proposed idea for what happens
What
there,
have you
Winter?
What the fuck?
I would run out in front of Milvane
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
before I throw it. I have no idea. Because it's not like I can lose my weapon or anything.
No, I have a good idea though. If you don't have one.
I'm willing. No, I don't. I don't
Yeah,
have one.
so you go and you're focused on the target. So you sprint, you like go around Mavani. You're not looking at Mavani, you're looking at the target. You huck your damn axe as hard as you can. It goes flying. You like see like, oh, it's gonna let.
Like I double-handed it.
Yeah, you just
Like right over the shoulder. Like
lumberjack toss, and it's going. You think it's gonna hit, and boom into a tree, and it's a rotten tree. It's not huge, but it's big enough. It makes a huge crack sound. Then the tree starts falling and just makes this horrible fucking racket all throughout the woods. Birds leaving the tree squawking. And as you're watching this happen, you had not stopped your forward momentum. You crash through some light bushes, and there is a steep downward hill. Just leaves, mud, and...
Tatsu, is that you?
You slide
was
down like a
about to say.
15-foot ravine
Too
and
soon.
leaves and mud.
okay.
And just... Yeah.
Very nice.
Well, that
Did you
was.
get the elk?
I'd rather not talk about it. Oh wait,
going
I'm not
to
even
mark
around
the
him.
next one. Saying that to myself, I'm gonna mark the next one.
So,
Fuck.
as a ranger, just gonna say, you know that spooked everything in this fucking area. You're gonna have to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Because on top
All
of
right,
the tree
back to camp.
falling, the axe hitting, and the sound of Winter going...
No, it's just all fucked. I'm gonna go,
I'm
like,
gonna summon my axe.
toss
to
the
my
rope to Winter down the hill, help him back up, help him to camp.
Yep. Yep.
I'm gonna try and jump up.
Oh, that's a good question. So, first, Winter, let me ask. Do you feel like you are where you should be on a scale of 1 to 10?
I feel like I'm getting there.
Okay.
Like more like in the ways of
I'm gonna
like
call,
I
I'm gonna call
know
that a
where
7.
I'm going.
I'll call that a 7 out of 10.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
So, yeah, you're like 25% lighter than your normal weight. And you can jump quite a bit farther than you normally would. Not as far as when you first got hooked. That was cool. You were like double jumping.
Hmm.
But you can jump at least 25% farther. You're 25% lighter, yet retaining your strength currently.
All right.
So you do a pretty damn good hop up the hill. You don't even know to roll athletics. If you want to roll athletics to see if you're badass, you can. But
Oh, I do.
please do. Yeah. Jump up most of the way. With your lightness.
Super cool.
Emil, Winter jumps really fucking high.
Jeez, what the fuck is going? Doesn't say that,
Yeah.
but I'm giving you just like slowly just shakes my head.
Like how?
We're going to head back to camp.
Yep.
As a ranger, I'm going to head like west.
Guys are back at camp. It's been like 5 hours, probably, right? Since you all
Yeah.
started resting and this escapade started. My goodness. Mel, it has to be about 25 worth of food that they would eat. We decided human bodies doesn't work, but they do eat other things. Another thing you do have, which you recently purchased, could work.
Just a shit ton of rations.
Mm-hmm.
Also, didn't you say they're omnivores?
Yeah.
They eat sorts of goodies
Mm-hmm.
and berries and such.
Yep.
Good berries.
Good berries, yeah.
Can you make that noise again?
Also, I like tried to move my chair and just like move the desk.
So Good Berries is a level 1 spell. It doesn't have any specification on casting it at a higher level. Could that even be cast as level 2 spell?
I mean, you can use a level 2 spell
Is it-
slot.
Gotcha.
You can always use a higher level slot. Doesn't necessarily mean it's going to do anything special.
Okay. In that case,
So post the spell in the
With-
description for me if you could. So
Yeah,
we
can
can
do.
know what does do to good berries.
boop.
Yeah, so
It's like little tiny sensu spreads.
oh, there went J-Buck again.
And there goes J-Buck again.
And here comes J-Buck again.
And he's back.
And he's
Hi,
back.
J-Buck.
Welcome back. Oh, such fun. All right. So, I don't know.
I mean,
So with Goodberry, how many rations do you think it would take to upkeep?
So with Goodberry,
I'm just gonna say a good berry is like it's not super great. It'll keep you alive. Eat one berry, 1 HP. That's a day's worth of rations. Is one good berry.
Hmm.
So that's how many
So-
rations it is.
So it's worth 10 rations.
If you
So then also, if I want,
so a day's rations.
I can make up to 10 berries
Okay,
here in my hand
so
with
you can
Goodberry.
make
So
10 rations. Cool.
I could make 10 rations. So with all of the rations that I have, how many do you think I would need to use of those? I have 20. I'm not 100% sure how much I'm building up to. You said 25 gold is worth, right? How much is one ration's worth? I can't quite remember.
Let me go.
And are we going with like high elf standard prices here? Like, do I need one good berry?
No. Just let me go look up how much rations are worth. So, just to clarify, it sounds like your plan is to use up what you have, rations wise and berry wise, to fulfill what you need for the ritual, correct?
I would like to keep 10 rations if possible. I have 10. I mean, I have 20, so I could use 10 of them. And then ideally, I would like a bit of light foraging for berries and shit, as you said, given that it's an omnivore. Roots, anything that it might enjoy eating.
Let's have you do one more survival for foraging. We'll just assume Winter's watching your back. I do want to speed it past this here. Sure, you grab
Please
some
do.
some berries and such. Gosh, I'm trying to remember where I put my stupid market.
So while you're
thing.
figuring that out, and you get the specific number, I'm gonna put all that food, put it on the platter. Just greatly thank Winter. Say, please don't disturb me. I will see you in the morning. Don't fucking disturb me. Need absolute concentration here.
I'm gonna make sure that the tome, the spell book that I have got from that individual, is put up, and the magical items that I got from Sully are put up, because I will be checking them out tomorrow.
Okay.
There's a lot to do tomorrow,
And do you
and
let,
I would like to get to tomorrow.
Do you let Mel just go off up to the little spot by herself, or do you insist on following, or how do you deal with that?
Hey, she's her own woman.
Cool.
And gets
Mm-hmm.
one last thing, just as like a small deterrence in case somebody comes stumbling over here for some reason. I'd like to just like lay the body kind of in the path somebody would walk, just slow up slightly. They can be
All
like,
right. Cool.
and I'm
Got
good.
the-
That's done.
Got the dead body there.
And
I'll just say you finish your ritual. Since no one's around to see it anyways, I'll skip the description for it. You get Elma back, and you're tired as fuck because you didn't do any trance. But there you are.
Yeah.
I will come up with how much resources you used up after I can find this stupid PDF. Cool.
sounds good.
Let's see, how much time... Winter, did you help Mill forage for berries and stuff that second time? Or did you let her do that solo?
She said she wanted to do that by herself.
Does that sound good to Mill? Just solo?
Yep.
Alright.
That's fine.
So yeah, I mean, all that probably took, what, 5, 6... No, we said 5 hours before. I'm losing track of time. Winter would say 6 hours you spent helping Mill. And,
Jeez.
Yep. It's 8 in the morning. You got no rest. That's where you're at.
Okay.
Cool. So do you start resting now?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I need to.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take as little of a rest as I can to make sure I don't get a point of exhaustion.
I mean, I'm not going to make you have a point of exhaustion. Do you just want to take... I mean, for example, if you do 2 hours of rest, that's the equivalent of 4 short rests. If you want to take 4 short rests and recover that way. If you're trying to get a long rest in to get everything back that you'd need, you're going to need that 8 hours. Again, you could have some of that be on the wagon or whatever you want to do, though.
Yeah, I'm going to be on the wagon. I'll just do like some rests, 2 hours, because I need to get the axe back. I need to figure out what the fuck is up with the cloak. I'm probably going to attune to it,
Mm-hmm.
and
Let's just say that you spend an hour getting Dax back now, and then you get 2 short rests in. How's that sound?
that'll work.
Okay.
So
If you want to
that
heal
being
for 2
said-
hit die, you can.
yeah, I'm going to. It's a 2d10.
I mean, you have a hit die button on your sheet too. You can just click that
I do.
twice. Just you should. Cool. So you heal for 16. And it is
And
now...
I'm back up to full.
It's now 10 a.m. Yakasame, you got a full rest. Orathon got a full rest. Jupiter got a full rest. Cleo got a full rest. Sully got a full rest.
Oh no!
Full rest now.
Yes.
Nice. Took me a second. I'll be honest.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I get
Ah.
2 spell slots back, right?
Depends on how wizards get their spell slots back. If it says you get some on short rest, then yes. If it
I need to
doesn't,
double
then
check that.
no. So
I'd like to check on Levante, make sure the kid and the mom are still doing okay.
yeah. So yeah, you go ahead and I'll go over to him and. How
Well,
do you...
I don't even want to move. I'm just
Oh, you
checking
just want
through
to
Levante.
Levante vision it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
See what's going on in there.
So you Levante vision it up. Levante's eyes are closed. So you're like, open your fucking eyes. Open
Yeah,
your
wake
eyes.
up, Levante.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Get to work.
And I mean, you heard him like coo cuddle in, like just cute sounds while they're sleeping with the kid.
Okay.
The first thing you see is the little bit of glistening of teary
So
eyes.
once per day, I can do that. So I get 1 back.
Oh,
One
with the spell
spell
slot thing?
Yep.
Yeah. So you can get 1 back. You see the kid had been crying, but is asleep. And the mom is like restlessly, barely awake sleep, if you know what I mean. Like she's going to be tired
Yeah.
as fuck. She's not closing her
Yeah.
eyes proper tonight.
Gonna be sleeping on the wagon.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Looking around the camp, anyone else awake?
It's a good question. Winter's out. Owathon is in the tent.
He made it back to camp though after his trip, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, Mill hasn't yet,
Yeah.
but Jupiter, you can wake up if you'd like.
I'm fucking on solely investigating the fuck out of everything, like full autopsy mode in the back of this cart.
Yeah, you can probably hear the sound of not Cleveland, Sully.
Cleopat, no!
Cleopat, no, I tried to save you.
You can hear the sound of like flesh and bone being cut with knives, just like in the back of the wagon. You can assume
I'm gonna leave
Jupiter's
that one.
awake.
I especially want to. I don't want to try and damage it, but I want to see what happens if I try to cut the
The tattoo.
yeah.
Cool. So with the medicine stuff, I don't remember if you have anything that gives you advantage to cancel out your disadvantage with that. I know you have a high proficiency, but check through your stuff. Just
You're at
double check.
2 levels. What is 2
He's at
levels?
2 right now.
again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's just half movement speed and half on
Skills.
ability checks.
Yeah.
Or
Skill
disadvantage.
checks or build?
Abilities.
Just the doctor. You're a well-trained and studied healer, sworn to curing, ailing, and the wounded. Your talents may bring you fame or renown. You might be regarded as suspicion by common people.
Okay. So no actual buffs like
No.
like a Warthon Scott. That's
I
fine.
don't think so.
So roll with disadvantage.
Oh, it's just ability checks and speed act.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's
So
not
roll me medicine with disadvantage. So
Okay.
that's still not bad. That would have been really good, but that's not bad. So cutting him open and examining things, you can see even like the internal organs got withered and dried out. He's like almost mummified with how drained he got from whatever hit him. When you try and cut on this marking, your blade, if it does cut it, it just heals immediately. You can't cut it off of the flesh, it just regrows.
Ooh, all right. I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic and investigate it closer. I guess kind of just investigate it in a sense. Check
Yeah.
my history of necromancy and magic alike with it.
So, yeah, you mean, I don't remember how long it takes to ritual cast magic. I think it's 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes plus 1.
And you can definitely see that shit's magic. Like Winter saw, it's strongly transmutation and necromancy. Roll an arcana check to try and discern some of the more magical natures.
Damn, I'm high rolling today.
You had those 2 eye
Kinda.
rolls, but they got devoured by exhaustion.
Yeah.
It's definitely necromancy. You haven't seen a spell quite like this before, which is what's fascinating about it, actually.
Am I able to deter if it's negative, as in like he's cursed?
That I won't tell you. With the full.
Fuck!
But let's just say Jupiter's like, he might be cursed.
I want to say that very loudly,
Hmm.
as if I know people are probably listening or doing other stuff.
Sounds good.
Just, he might be cursed.
Continues fiddling around with it.
Creepy doctor noises in the back.
Buzzsaw.
I'm not even gonna mess with that one. I'm gonna go back in the tent. Warthon, are you awake?
I'm not gonna mess with that.
And yeah, he is awake. I don't know how anyone could sleep with those sounds. I don't know how you've been asleep at all.
Yeah.
actually.
Well, gotta get your beauty sleep. But anyways, I'm ready to go, Warthon. I want to go down south, check that out. But I don't know who's ready to go.
And why are we going down south exactly? Aren't we just trying to get to Makoma?
Well, yeah, but those people keep chasing us. Maybe we should chase them. They obviously want you. You got kidnapped last night at Warthon. I had to save your life again.
Honestly, don't remember much.
Well, trust me, I was very heroic and saved the day, so.
I mean, so now we want to hunt all of the people who are hunting me?
Well, maybe not all of them, but if they're this close, I mean, I don't want them to just kidnap you tomorrow night. What the? I mean, right? Do we just wait for them to try to steal you again? I don't know if I'll be quick enough next time. I mean, we don't have to even like kill them. Maybe just get an eye. I just want to get an idea of who it is. Who's chasing us? Do you know who they are?
I wish I knew more about them.
Well, there's bodies out there. We can go take a look, and you might know more about them.
Okay.
Or we can just maybe head south and see if we can spy in their camp or something.
And he closes his tome and packs it away. Let's see. I'm actually gonna propose we take a few minute break so I can go help my wife real quick. Is that fine with everybody?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that's what you need to do.
Yeah, let's make it a
Lines
10.
up well.
10. You know what that is enough time for?
Nothing.
Smoke
Among
break.
Us.
Fuck.
Among Us. An Among Us.
No, get the fuck out of here. Roll a
Would
10.
somebody mind typing on break until 45 on the... Luigi, you know how to do it. You can do it.
Eludria, you better do it because I ain't doing shit.
I ain't
I'll be
doing
back at 45
shit.
though. I ain't doing
I
shit.
ain't doing shit.
Nothing.
Not a thing.
Bro! I found it's not me.
What?
Remember it's not me from yesterday?
Oh. Okay. From Among Us, right?
Yeah.
I got you.
Fuck me, I'm the murderer again.
How do you keep getting that? I don't understand it. It's almost as if you've hacked the game.
I have, though.
Cheater. I'll be right back, buddy.
Okay.
No one suspects it's me.
Ooh. Oh,
Oh god. I'm the imposter. This is great. I've killed like 12 people, I swear. Just kidding, like 4. And they're all like, it's blue, it's blue. It's like,
I want to play that game. It looks.
it's fun.
I couldn't play it last night because I was trying to get ready for today,
Yeah.
but it looks super fun. Oh man, that kiddo, man.
All right, are we back?
Yeah, I'm just waiting on Eludra Blah. I still haven't. I can't believe I can't find where my stupid shard is for how much things cost. I literally used it last session. I don't get this.
River's like, it is the end of the fucking world.
Well, she's super tired, and she's like, "I will not
I
go to
refuse
sleep."
to sleep because
Fuck
you want
all
me
of
to,
you.
and I no.
She probably inherited that from me and Nicole because we
Yeah.
both hate going to bed.
Yeah,
Super happy once we're asleep. Can't wake us up.
yeah, love it,
But
but
going to bed,
getting
it's like,
there.
you will not kill me.
no,
You
my
will
day
not-
will not end here.
You will not
my
put
life
me
will not
into the
end.
darkness. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
I'll sleep. Oh, thank you so.
Oh god, why are you waking me up? Get out of here.
Yeah, go away.
That little shit. It's a cute little
Get
shit.
the
So,
floor, dude. But
speaking
good
of
job,
sleep,
dude.
Mm-hmm.
I've been wearing my watch and it does like a sleep measurement on me.
Make sure like 10 seconds.
Nice. Got fancy
And
watch.
evidently, while I sleep, my body thinks it's still standing.
Good dude. This is always ready to go. Right?
It's interesting. How does it measure that though?
Heart rate.
Okay.
That's probably like a resting heart rate. Walking.
My resting heart rate is around, on average, like 75. But when I sleep, it drops down to like 45.
I have no idea what
45.
my heart rate is, but I got my blood pressure checked, and they had to check it twice, like usual. 'Cause it's always too high. That's good, right?
No.
Sure.
I had my old physical therapist. She had really hard times with heart rate and blood pressure, and she had all these health problems and stuff. And then they finally found a good doctor, and I just found this medicine that just upped her heart rate a little bit, and then everything went away. She was totally healthy after that. It's kind of nuts. I was like, "Fuck, I want magic."
Yeah, I want magic, dude. It'd be nice. Just a magic pill, dude.
It's a pill.
Can I have magic, please?
Jeez.
Like,
Please, magic.
Seriously, dude. God damn, that kid is.
It's weird, though, 'cause, like,
unhappy.
every time I get my blood pressure checked, it's like too high the first time, and then they check it again a little bit later, and it's perfectly fine. Okay, yeah, okay. Happens like every time.
Yeah, you were fine the whole time.
The whole time. Lied to me.
It
Like,
must
should
have
I
been me.
worry? Like, I don't know.
Oh, you're
It
dead? You're
wasn't you,
dead?
it was
Oh,
me.
nope. You were fine. Don't
You were
worry
fine.
about it.
No worry.
Nothing to worry about here.
Nothing to see here. Go along.
Move
Run along.
Move along, sir.
Not the droids you're looking for.
I'm curious, how audible is the Screaming River right now?
I can't really tell because I think I hear it.
You hear IRL. Let's
Yeah.
ask J. Crew and Bamboozle. How audible is the Screaming River to you guys?
I hear
Pretty good
something
so far.
faint.
You
But
don't hear
that's
the
it.
roaring river.
Yeah. Okay.
Good.
I really wanted to. Oh, fuck, I found it. The book. Finally. It was in a very unintuitive place.
Was that the Book of the Dead? Like, oh,
I mean, Jupiter has the equivalent of that.
yeah. But when the GM pulls it out. Well, maybe not.
Jesus, that kid. I know that cry. That's the "You will not put me to fucking sleep."
I refuse.
I will not go into this slumber.
Like, literally, I just have to.
I
when
will
I do,
not
I'm
go
just laughing
steadily
at
into
her.
the night.
It's like, dude, You are fine right now. You chill fuck out. Um. Uh, Let me check this one.
Do you need me to cast sleep?
If it'll work.
I don't know how
And
there's no
another
hit
one.
points.
And another one.
So I didn't think about one thing as far as rations go. I know how much I have a baseline for how much they cost to buy and a baseline for how much you can sell them for. And then it varies based on that. So I'm trying to think of what to use for calculating how many rations to get to the number you need.
I just kind of assumed a ration would like feed a person per day, but
Yeah, I mean, it's 1 day's worth of ration. What's the monetary value? Like, its actual monetary value. I'll just say it'd be how much it would cost to buy it, because it's...
like, do you have to get a certain amount of gold worth? To use this ritual?
Yep, you do. Yep,
Yeah.
you do.
I just asked for that.
Yeah.
Which, after this session, I'd like to touch base to kind of smooth out all those crinkles with you guys, because that was pretty rough.
I mean, it's essentially...
But it's done now, so...
Most
Maybe.
of it's copy pasted out of the actual wording from the character thing. You need to get 25 gold worth of rare herbs and food the beast would eat as part of the ritual. The rest of it's flavor, but that first part
True.
you actually got to do.
Yeah. I mean,
A ration's
again,
high price retail, if you're buying it, not selling it, is 5 silver a pop.
so I'm still hunting.
Yeah.
Probably. Okay.
Um,
So how do we want to play this out? Because I don't want to waste any more time on it. Honestly, if it's not something that's feasible right now, I'd be like, all right, failed. Let's move on.
I mean, you
That
just
makes
need
sense.
to offer it food. That's part of the ritual. You could ask the people at the camp if they have food they could donate or whatever. You could also try and...
But the rations wouldn't work. Do we know how much?
He doesn't have enough of them. Like,
Does that know? How much do you have?
you have, what, 20 rations, right?
You wanna
Yeah,
say
with
10?
the berry, 10 more, so 30 rations.
So 30 times 5 silver, that's 150 silver, which is 15 gold.
So I
Need 10
need
more
10 more
basically,
gold
I need
worth of
more.
food.
of food.
Yep. I'll even be nice and say you found 5 gold worth of spices somehow.
Herbs.
But let's just say, to wrap up your ritual, you've been trying it. You've only had to do this maybe a couple times. Normally you find like some big old beast to sacrifice as part of the ritual.
Yeah.
So at the very tail end of it, you're going to have to go back to camp and ask for food. Unless
Just a
you wanna-
meta question.
Yeah.
That's maybe pretty fucked up. Does a Mokwak count?
Holy shit!
That's a good
Yakasame.
question.
I'm just saying. I mean,
Well,
I
don't, once they
Watch
reach
back.
0 hit
The little
points, it is
kid's
poop,
tent.
right?
yeah, but I could just take an hour and bring it back.
But you won't get no
Looks
meat
at
off of it.
his fucking tent,
Oh,
takes his
yeah.
teddy bear.
I don't know if it's alive. Does it count? It's the food, right? If it just does it, they're alive. I'd be like, never mind. Come on. I'm just throwing. I don't know how it works. You can say no to all that,
I'm
so.
checking what other people do. I mean, I would say usually no, since it's a spirit
Yeah.
manifestation, not an actual. Like,
Yeah, it's not a living. Yeah, well, I mean it's kind of living, but
Nope. It poops
we,
at 0.
we do have
So
we
you'd
do
be
have
like,
horses.
you'd kill it. Is
Yeah, makes
Um,
sense. Just
yeah.
throwing out
A horse would
possibilities.
work.
We do have horses though.
Yeah, horse could close that gap.
True. Comes back to camp. Okay, so
So yeah, Awarthon and Yakasame, you guys were just talking about should we go hunt down these assholes that keep hunting you, and then Milvani comes into camp at that point. Winter's just like finishing a short rest, and is you said you were gonna go into the wagon soon as it started moving.
Yeah.
Mil, you enter camp. Jupiter's cutting up Sully quite audibly.
Pop my head out the tent. Look at Milvane. She looks pretty tired, huh?
oh, I'm quite ragged at this point.
What were you doing all night?
Before you had went to sleep, I told you that I was working on a ritual. I need more food for that ritual. Need more.
Pulls out lint in my pockets. Fuck. I don't have any more stolen food on me. I don't have any food on me, but I know Jupiter's cooked food. Maybe he has some food on him.
Walks over, pops at his back of the tent. Do you have much food, Jupiter?
Not really. I have a bunch of my spices, more like, or mushrooms.
Okay.
Not much food.
You do know
That
that
I
the
know.
spices might help.
Oh, okay.
Or Mill knows the
Spice.
spices might help.
Yeah. What manner of spices?
I have 1 mushroom, 5 of those fish I got from the dragon pond, a handful of slime, some glowing mushrooms, some drugs, and 1 ration. 2
What you
rations.
want, what you need, hit me
So I
up.
do
I
have
got
some
you, man.
food.
Some drugs.
So could I sift through that for anything that seems vaguely edible to try and get this closer? I need to make
What?
up 5 gold worth.
Pop my head back
So-
out the tent. Milvani, what's the ritual for anyway?
It is for my companion.
I also know a spell that could
What
help.
happened? What happened to your companion?
What is your spell?
I can create 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water on the ground.
Milvani just gets a subtle twitch in her eye, like, what the fuck?
It's bland, but it's nourishing.
Can you?
I am gonna
have
take
drugs.
that.
I just have to point someone in the right direction, you know?
You can walk, right? Or like, so if you summon this food, I would probably just be transporting it. Like, if you plopped it here or something.
I have to
That would
put it in a container, and so I assume we have empty boxes that were on the card. I don't know what was all there. But yeah, it has to be on the. Oh wait, I can put it on the ground. Never mind, I didn't see that part of my spell. So yeah, it's
Yeah.
just kind of on the
So,
ground.
RP it out. Are you going to cast it there, or Mill, are you going to ask Jupiter to cast it in the place? And then also,
Honestly,
you're
Yeah, just
ignoring
RP it out.
Yakasame too. But
oh yeah, no, I'm doing that intentionally.
okay.
I see.
So this
Sorry.
snooty elf is sniffing, or what is it, stuffing at Yakasame. Cool.
Oh.
But
That's not snooty as being very,
yeah,
very blatantly avoidant of the question.
yeah.
Yeah,
avoid
no
the
worries.
question. It's all.
She's
not
just
offended.
words. Go
So, pulling back here. You can walk. It would be ideal if you could help summon your food in my ritual site. That way I wouldn't have to transfer myself.
Okay. So. Yeah. Okay. I can do that.
I can understand your hesitancy to leave the body. It's a body.
Not.
It'll
no,
be here when
that
you come
that's
back.
not my hesitant. Rituals are my hesitant.
I'm getting out of the
This
tent. I like
isn't-
rituals.
This isn't necromantic, is it?
If I was a necromancer, wouldn't I be fighting against you or kidnapping the elf or something? I really haven't the time nor the patience for it.
Just for the sake of it, how much do I trust Mill right now?
Probably not much. I'm like,
With that statement, I'm saying, is she, like, in case she is a necromancer?
I mean,
Oh, being
let's
a
just
necromancer.
say you use necrotic magic, yet you're not a necromancer, so that statement doesn't
Oh,
make any sense to you at all. You're like,
That's
I'm
fair.
a grave cleric. In your head, that doesn't make any sense.
I'm an oxymoron.
Yeah, you use
you
necrotic
a
magic
necromancer?
all the time. Necrotic magic also doesn't mean you're necromancer. Like,
That's true.
there's
Also, John being a necromancer.
like raise dead versus like fully revive. Those are both necrotic. One of them raises zombie, one of them raises someone from the dead as a
That's
living
fair.
humanoid.
Yeah, sure. I mean, then yeah, I mean, I can totally put this there. Just no one touched the body. That's why I was hesitant.
A body?
Yeah, Solis. I'm working on
Oh.
it.
I
Yeah, I'm
can
not
tell.
gonna touch that thing.
You'll be back soon, and I just kind of like point this way.
He's a dismembered body in the back of our cart that the family's gonna ride in. Yeah, I'm not touching that. Don't worry.
It's not any more than 100 feet that way. Come on, I'll help guide you.
Okay.
Coming. Orthon, come on.
I really only need Jupiter.
Yeah, but I want to watch. I like rituals.
I'm going to need concentration. I can tell you all about it once I am done,
What am I
but
doing?
I would appreciate it.
We're gonna go watch a ritual. I don't want to leave you here alone.
Okay,
This is,
I'll stick with you, Yakasame.
All right.
And am I just now getting up?
I mean, I was just saying, here's the end of your short rests. All this bullshit. You could sleep through the sawing and the cutting, but they're like arguing about where to put food and who can walk where. And
Can we just keep going to Macomo, please? Can we do this on the road?
Well, we gotta do something for his companion. Or her companion, sorry.
Gives a look like I'm about to kill one of these horses.
I'm just gonna start walking in the general direction that Mill pointed.
Yeah,
Just show me where. I
I'm
don't.
bringing Orthon with.
All right.
sounds like winter's coming too.
Winter, are you coming or are you staying at the...
I'm gonna stay right here. I need to do some things.
Do you want me to stay or go, Winter? What, do you want me here or with them?
Forgot he existed.
You stay with me. I'm very tired.
You
Just
do have Dax back, by the way. Whatever form you were wanting them in. Because you did the find familiar.
I'll send Dax with them in a red-tailed fox form.
Red-tailed hawk.
Yeah, red-tailed hawk.
A little different.
Red-tailed fox. What is that?
Whew.
It sounds familiar.
Red-tailed fox.
I'll send Dax with him. He'll let me know. Y'all just don't die. Cleo, I'm going to be doing some things, so you need to stay with the camp and help me protect this family.
So, Mill, you've got Jupiter, a Warthon, Yakasame, and a red-tailed hawk.
Jesus Christ.
Lead us to your ritual, friend.
Tailing you to your little ritual site.
Pauses. It's literally going to like pause. You're like, I just need the food.
A little suspicious that you don't want us to come see what you're doing.
Well, maybe it's due to the
Giovanna.
fact that she's grieving. It's quite obvious.
We all deal with things in our own ways. Mayhaps you understand wanting privacy. I believe there is a fine line between being suspicious and being private. Last night, I gave my all to help your friend. If that does not mean anything to you,
Wasn't that
I
a
ask
lot?
for
I appreciated the help. That's why I brought you with me.
go back to Camp Yakusame.
Okay. Let's go work on.
I'm really confused.
I still has no idea what's happening.
It's okay, Worth. Apparently she's grieving. It's fine.
Apparently she's grieving. Yakusame doesn't
She
even.
doesn't even understand either. She's like, okay, whatever. I can't.
Whatever grieving means.
Yeah. Feelings or something. I'm not really sure.
Oh no. Alright, so Jupiter, I'm going to lead you to about, like, here.
I'm literally just gonna point up here and then walk away because I respect.
And I will transition the food. Get it set up.
I was just gonna
And-
point it inside of the ritual place and then so it's closer
shit.
for you. Yeah. You got 30 feet, so
My dog. Yeah, over there, just drops in the general position.
and then I imagine a little light comes out and then light from the sky. And then it's a feast of just amazing looking food, but if you bite into any of it, it's garbage tasting.
Alright, just stale bread. Gives you just a big old,
It's
just a
basically
stern
the
pat on the
Jesus
back.
Christ power. You're like, here's bread and water.
What's wrong with stale bread, guys?
There you go.
Yakusame pockets
What
it.
about, what about Dex?
He's floating. Like, he was told to just kind of hang out, chill. That's what he's going to do. Just kind of keep an eye out. If anything bad happens, let me know. That's what he does.
Okay.
But you said you were patting me on the back, Eludria.
I give you one, just one pat on the back, stern nod. Thank you.
I'm gonna kind of take my hand and ruffle up your hair, and say, "Don't worry. When death comes, you'll see them again in another life. From what I've understood. So, I didn't know Elma well, but she was good. I hope you get over this, and you can find the will to keep going." And then I'm just gonna walk away.
I look like I'm gonna say something to you, but I just kind of drop it.
Cool.
Nod. Alright, now I have a metric fuck ton of food.
Sweet.
And I'm going to be performing the rest of this ritual.
Cool. Well, this say it doesn't take too much longer, but you're up here for now. In Jupiter, you hear kinds of magic woo-woo going on as you head back.
Woo 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 woo.
Magic woo woo.
Just imagine police sirens in the back and like GTA 5. They just wanted food to sustain them for the afternoon.
So we've got Winter. What are you up to for now?
I'm going to attune to that cloak.
Ooh. Let's see, I think you can do that as part of the. Let me check something here. So you're going to be attuned to the cloak.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. So that
And he
takes
didn't have
about-
another magic item, did he?
Yes, he did.
I can't. What was the other one? I can't
The
remember
thing
what that one
wrapped
was.
around his head, the sash.
And was that what school was that again? I think it was abjuration.
Let me double check. So it takes about 30 minutes to attune to the cloak. So you
Mm-hmm.
have a cloak of protection. I'm gonna drag and drop that from the companion.
Because that is what I needed. Give me more protection, please.
Okay, that's not loading. Cool. The sash is actually illusionary.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. The tattoo was abjuration. That's right.
Or
No, it was transmutation.
transmutation and necrotic. Yeah.
Okay.
And so, do you want to try and attune to the sash as well, or what are
I
you
want
doing
to
with that?
see. Yeah. I mean, I'll check them both out.
I mean, there's checking it out. Like you could cast Identify to see exactly what it is. Attuning to it, you could just kind of apply it to yourself, or roll a high enough Arcana, you'll learn things about it. Those are kind
I want to
of
do an Arcana check first.
Okay, you can go ahead and do that, and then yeah, I mean, it looks like it's magically imbued with a not super powerful effect, illusionary magic. You know, things like this sometimes are like cloaks or things like that. We haven't seen anything in a sash before. Not quite sure what it does.
Let's check it out. Yeah.
So, are you casting Identify, or are you
I don't-
just attuning to it?
I don't. I need to check Identify again real quick. I'm pretty sure I can ritual cast that. Yes, I'm going to cast Identify real quick to see exactly what it is.
And how long is that ritual cast time? Is that hour?
10 minutes plus 1.
Okay? So 40 minutes.
I'll double check it real
all
quick.
said
I'll
and
put it
done.
in the chat.
Yeah. Well, casting time 1 minute.
But typically with rituals, though, it's 10 minutes per ritual.
Let's see here. Anyways, you're doing that, and I'll get back to that.
Sure.
So, Yakasame, well, a Winter's messing with the magic items. Warthen's gonna kind of pick up the conversation you left off on. So, you think we should go hunt these necromancers?
But I don't know if we should go hunt them, but we should go get an eye on them and see what they're doing, see how many there are, see what. We don't even know who they are. It's up to you, Warthon. They're obviously after you. You can wait, and we can just leave and head to Makoma, and hopefully they don't try to take you again. Or we can kind of stand our ground and maybe go do what they want. But, I mean, if we're going to go, I think, honestly, it's going to have to just be you and me, because everyone else is busy doing their own thing. And if we wait too long, I don't think that... I've never seen these people in the daylight, so I don't even know if they're still there.
It's a good point. We've only seen them... Well, you've only been with me when we've seen them when it's the dead of night.
Yeah.
And when our guard's been down.
And to get everybody together is going to take too long, so... You want to go check it out?
I don't know. I never really thought about going after them. I don't even know how many there are, who they are, what they are. I know they use dark magic, and
So
as we've
do you
seen,
think
they can raise dead things.
maybe if we don't need, maybe if we sneak in there, maybe, you know, we can just get an eye on them, see what sort of numbers we're talking about, maybe? I don't know. Like you said, we have no idea.
That's
Any
true.
information could be helpful.
That is true. And what if things go badly, though? What if they...
Well, luckily you're not going to die till Makomo, so you don't have anything to worry about.
shook?
I mean, look, take last night for instance. You probably should have died, but you're still here. I mean, partly because of me, but also I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder where the borders of Makoma are.
Not
Oh.
to the south.
I would like to take this time to walk up behind them and be like, "Don't worry, it was in the city," and just keep walking past.
Yeah, see? And we're like a few days away from the city. It's up to you, Orthon.
I can't help but remember overhearing Winter saying there's things worse than death before death when he was torturing that woman. But, if that's what you guys think is best,
Well, that's what I think's best. I don't think anybody else cares about these figures that just attacked us. I think you and I are the only people that really understand that they're after us.
I mean, Winter seemed pretty upset that they killed his cat.
Yeah, but that's not why he should be upset about them.
No one seems to care about Sully, though.
Yeah, I didn't really know him.
No?
Am I still within earshot?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I care. Actually, I have a question for you, Orthon. What do you know about curses?
I know they're hard to get rid of.
Yes, but I have an idea. But I want you to come take a look at Sully's eye for me, actually, because it's definitely magically imbued, and he was hiding it.
Okay,
Granted, I know people hide magic stuff all the time, but
as you're looking at the body and stuff, Jupiter, actually, you think maybe you could take the dismembered body out of the cart so we can get the kid and the mom in there?
oh yeah, and I'll just kind of pull all my stuff, my tools and all that, and just kind of flop them on the floor. I don't have any water, but we might want to wash this out a bit.
Honestly, it's so dry we could probably just sweep it out. Oh, actually, no, I'll take care of it once we get it out.
Oh
And
no!
he once so you guys, it's probably gonna take a bit.
Oh, a leaf blower, nice.
It's gonna take a little bit to get all the body parts. I'll just say you set it here next to the cart, unless you have another spot in mind.
I was kind of thinking maybe back here,
Away.
kind of by Cleovad, so any walker bys won't
Right.
see me doing an autopsy on a body.
Alright. So you put it there, edge of camp, near the bushes. It's going to take you a little bit to get all those pieces put together, get your tools picked up.
Yeah, in the meantime, Orthon, you seem a little unmotivated to go. We don't have any backup, so we'll just get ready to go, head to Makoma.
I,
Don't worry about it.
I,
I'll go ahead and head to this tent over here. Pop my
I'm
head
just
in.
like, what the fuck is going on?
Big old smile. Good morning.
It's definitely a startle from the woman, and the kid, rubs their eyes slowly, gets up. Good morning.
Sorry about all the noise last night. A lot going on, but we're ready to go. Do you guys still want to head out today? You can sleep on the cart. I'm sure you probably didn't get much sleep.
I mean, it's seeming quite dangerous out here. Did I not overhear you say that those things were hunting you guys?
Well, I mean, they followed us for sure. I don't know if hunting is the word. They definitely stalked us.
Really hunting.
And the high elf, he died. And so did the wolf,
Oh,
right? I mean,
Well, that's why you're traveling with us, though, right? So you weren't out here alone, because
They ripped
crazy stuff out here,
a Warthon out of the tent right in front of us.
and we got it back. That was crazy.
I'm starting to think we might have should have just stayed back in the town.
Well, I mean, you can go back now if you like, but we're probably gonna keep heading to Oma. You can come along though if you like still.
Let me talk with my son. And
Yeah.
here, you can have your creature. And she gestures for her son to give Levante through, and he looks all pouty about it, but holds Levante out.
Yeah, I'll take it.
And
I hope
Levante-
he kept you company last night though.
Oh yeah, get a little smile for sure from the kiddo. He
Well, let
did.
me know what you want to do.
We will. Just let me think a moment.
To put Levante in my robes.
Cool. So yeah, Winter, you cast Identify. At the end of that 40-minute mark, the 30 plus the 10. And here be what the cloak does. It does require attunement, and it do this. Do you mind if I just say it out loud, or do you want me to whisper it?
Yeah, no, that's fine. You can.
There you go.
Oh! My heart. Let's just, now I gotta figure out how to stop this clanging. But yeah, I'm wearing both of them shits.
All right. So you want to spend another 30 minutes attuning?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So Winter is quite focused on cloth at the moment, for everybody who's watching, if at all.
Know
Cleobad
your
is
religion.
fascinated. Jupiter, you and Awarthon are over at Sully's moved corpse. So Jupiter, what did you need me to do with this body exactly?
Okay, look, and I'm gonna take the knife and kind of just do the thing with the tattoo again.
Yeah, his eyes bug out a little bit at that. That is interesting.
So I don't know much about them, but curses are normally left with a mark. A way that is signified that they are cursed. From what I've understood.
I see.
What do you know?
What does Awarthon know about curses? Let me roll and figure it out. Again, most of my experience with curses is just trying to remove them. Some I know can be just removed with a fairly basic spell, usually just referred to as remove curse. But something like this, that might not work. This is extreme. And he's like doing the same thing, like trying to cut it off now.
Don't we have that scroll of restoration? Do you think that could lift a curse?
Let's roll for Warthon and figure it out. Certainly not. Greater Restoration wouldn't be able to remove something like this. It's more for the living.
Okay.
Now,
Well,
I do know it can do stuff with curses, but again, that's for people who are alive.
yes. Winter, do you know? Do you know anything about curses? Like how to figure them out?
Am I attuning at the moment when he asks that?
Yeah.
Okay. Then he will ignore me.
You can see
Yep.
he's very busy.
Never mind. I'll leave it then. But I'm curious. I want to know more of why he was hiding it. Why he was where he was when he was, and why he was so crafty at his skills. I didn't know him long, obviously, but
Well, why don't you take note of the mark? I'm gonna do the same. And Orthon's quickly gonna dig in his pack, grab out one of his books, flip to a blank page, and try to just quickly draw in the marking, that shape of a snake's head. And he'll even grab a little bit of color and just make it a little green. Close his book. Oh, and I noticed Yakasame getting up on the wagon. Hold on. And hops up here. Somebody roll me a d8. Anybody who wants to?
Can I, even though I'm attuning?
too slow.
Okay. That's not a bad roll. So Wilworthon starts casting his very popular spell that everyone loves, Gust. And
Leaf blow.
so all of this kind of dried flesh and stuff starts blowing up into the air. But thankfully, the wind is going pretty much this way right now. Northwest.
Oh,
So it doesn't actually go into everyone's faces in the camp. So it's good. Good job, Jupiter. All right. We'll say another hour went by. Mill, you finally completed your task. Congratulations. You have your thing. You can drag and drop.
perfect.
Dragon drops.
Drag and drops.
Where's the dragon poo?
Eagle flies out of the sky like, oh shit.
Fucking flying.
All right, now I'm just gonna walk into camp with Elma after so ritual's done. I'm going to so food's consumed, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would do a bit of baseline cleaning, break down the gate, scrub some of the roads, just ramshackle it,
Let's
make it
just
look
say,
like something clearly
Everything
not
but
solved.
everything but the blood runes gets consumed in the ritual. Even the doorway,
Perfect.
but there's blood runes all over.
Yeah, I would try and scrub those out.
Okay. So like
At least indistinguishable.
just like rubbing your feet on it, or you just spraying more blood on it, or what do you I have a really good idea, but what do you want to do?
What's your idea? If I can use that.
You have a blood bag right there.
Yeah. I'd go with that.
So
Just gross.
Dax observes Mill taking that body, even though it's been dead a while, and trying to squeeze as much blood out of it and spread it all over on top of the runes as they can.
Dax is very concerned,
But
nothing crazy yet.
no, I mean it's not danger, so it's not like they're like, oh my god. They're just like, oh, okay.
Yep.
And
I mean,
Yep.
yeah, it's specific to immediate danger.
so you do
Perfect.
that. The corpse has been used. There's an empty corpse.
All right.
And now Mill comes strolling back into camp. Warthon finished cleaning the cart. Jupiter's playing with Sully. And Jupiter, did you also try and draw the mark or something?
No, I'm a horrible artist.
Okay. Jupiter's
I
gonna
just
burn it to
took a
memory.
mental note.
Yeah. Cleovad's watching Winter's back while Winter retunes. And Yakasame is ready to go, sitting in the passenger seat of the car.
I'm actually going to start digging a hole.
What time is it? Like 11 noon?
Yeah, it's like noon. Almost. We'll just call it noon. As everything
Just
comes
waiting.
to fruition.
I'm going to start digging a hole,
Okay.
kind of like right here. Just kind of pulling at the ground.
I can help with that, and Awerthon will just use transmutation and dig a fucking hole with magic really fast, because he's cool like that. He's got
I'm going to
mold,
put the pieces.
earth.
I'm gonna put Sully's body in there as the best to look like a body as possible, and then I'm gonna ask him to do the thing again.
And he will mold earth, and now there's earth covering it, but it is kind of still a mound. Now, quick question, Yakasame.
Yeah.
You have this question pop up in your head. Do you want that woman and child with us?
I mean, if they leave, they're gonna die. If they stay with us, they might die. If they want to leave on their own, then kind of their choice. But they should probably stick with us if they're smart. But
What do you want?
well, I mean, I kind of hope they stay. I guess.
Interesting. And right as
Be
you say
clear.
that, the woman and the child come out. We've decided to keep riding with you.
Oh, well, that's great! Great news. We just got the cart cleaned out. If you guys want to hop on in, kind of just waiting on everybody to get back to camp. Ready
Yes.
to go.
And they super quickly tear down their tent and start helping tear everything else down, get all packed up, and hop on up in the cart.
Feel free to rest up as much as you like. By the way.
Yeah, I didn't really sleep.
Yeah, it was a rough one. Sorry about that, guy.
So
Very
there's-
sincerely smiles at them.
Yeah. How
Also,
nice.
while we're waiting, I'd like to pull up my scroll and see if anything's written in there.
The last thing you wrote, I think, was still K.
Like, okay, thanks, bye.
It's still K, thanks, bye.
Yeah, something like that.
There's nothing written on there at the moment.
Alright, just want to
Okay,
check.
thanks. Bye.
Yeah, how do you reply to that?
Yeah, everything's packed up. Clevad does a bunch of the work, grabs all winter stuff that they can.
Do we wish to say any words for our fallen?
That's what
Hi,
I'm
Ash.
gonna do. So I want to, on the mound, kind of towards him, I want to cast my decompose cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to get down and begin saying a prayer to bless him with safe travel to the afterlife, so that he may find and be free of whatever demons he was stuck with here on Earth, or whatever this world is called.
Cool. Roll a ritual with disadvantage, sadly, but ritual.
Religion?
Yeah, God, religion. Thank you.
Okay. Nope.
Dude,
Yep.
hold on. Comes back as an undead to haunt you. Fuck.
I just sent this guy to hell. The 8th layer.
Is this a curse? Poking him with a stick?
You,
love it.
You can almost feel that your prayer is being said about something that's almost not even there. It's like there's no body here, there's nothing laid to rest. and you hear just this whisper in the back of your head. You're not sure whose voice it is, but it says, "No one's listening, no one can hear you, and no one cares about this soul."
Well then, it's time to leave.
It's time to leave now.
Oh, now it's time to leave.
Milvane,
Now it's time.
well spoken.
And I'm gonna. It was well spoken, yes, but Elma. What?
Has already walked around the other side of the cart and is going to start leading the horses.
I'm just gonna get in the back and I'm gonna be like, Elma, hi. It's good to see you. Anarchy.
Winter, are you still attuning?
Winter's
I
done.
think I'm done at this point, right?
Okay.
You're
Which-
done attuning. You haven't got a long rest in, but you've gotten 2 short rests you can heal with, and you spent 2 short rests attuning, and another 10-11 minutes casting spells and probably pointing to Cleaved. Yeah, grab that.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm just hopping into the back. And I'm just like, okay, we need to get going.
Who was our driver before?
Cleovat.
Okay, perfect.
That's me. And he
I'll sit up there with Cleovad.
comes on up. Look at this.
I am
yeah.
trying to get this cloak of protection and this headband in, but it is being fucking weird.
I can do it in a bit. So it's looking pretty crowded in this wagon.
Very crowded.
A Worthon pipes up. I can walk. It's fine.
No, Worthon, you should ride. Here, you sit up front here with Cleovad. And
Never mind, I figured it out.
I'm gonna give Levante to the kid in the cart. So
Okay.
they have-
Took him like 2 minutes ago.
well, they gave him to me. I didn't even.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
But then I'll hop off the cart. Worthon, you can sit up here. I'll walk.
I mean, really, I can walk with you.
Come on, I'm helping.
Mill looks exhausted.
That's her own. Looks at Mill, right?
Could you say again? I couldn't quite hear you.
I said that's her own choice. Why she's exhausted.
I can walk for now. Thank you, Yakasame.
Okay.
Get up there, Worthon.
Okay. It's just
I'll ride in front if no one else is going to. Oh, worth honest. Never mind. Ignore that.
so, Cleavad, where are we going?
Makoma.
Cleavad turns around. Winter, where are we going? Back Makoma?
We're going to Makoma.
Okay.
Do you know which way that is,
And he just points.
Cleovad?
It's
Is
east.
it the right direction? No.
Yeah, it's like
It's west, right?
It's east.
I believe it's west. Is it east?
It's east. This
I'm
is-
so confused now because I thought
You've been coming from the west, going east.
we were coming from the east the whole time,
No,
and we've covered this like 3 times.
sorry. Oh,
it goes to the east. It's in notes now.
yeah, I have it on a map. It is definitely eastward. I know sometimes I verbally mix them up, but it is definitely eastward.
Yeah, I think that's the case.
Okay,
All right.
cool. Got a bunch of bodies. A super nice ritual site. Another super nice ritual site. And you guys are on the road again. Cleavad is going.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Cool. D20.
I guess not really sleep, but a long rest.
Yeah, you'll be being leisurely in the back of the car.
I'm going to say Ethereum with Razor Wing and get another spell slot back.
Okay. Got your spell slot. And Winter, are you trying to get in a long rest during the ride as well?
No, I'm going to take a long rest at night, but I'm just going to relax and chill so that way I don't get exhaustion.
Okay.
In the meantime, though, I want to study the Soulbound book while I'm just hanging out in the cart.
So, one thing I will say, if you are studying that, it's not rest, because you're not taking a long rest, so that doesn't matter. It is somewhat of work. Like, imagine studying a really intense textbook written in Latin, is kind of what it's like. So,
Okay.
if you, I'll probably have you roll something, maybe even a constitution, to see how well you do. If you
Sure.
roll really low, you might get a level of exhaustion, depending
Okay.
on how badly you do.
Would it be easier to use to try and transcribe and translate the spell book that I got from the cultist or the other person?
That's similar work, but that's a bit different. Let me see. I
Because
post.
I want to try to transfer those over to my spell book.
I'll say that's very similar kind of intense intellectual work, but you can work on that if you'd rather do that.
Sure. Yeah, I think I'd rather do that.
Okay.
Since Mill isn't near me and she knows stuff about it, I'd much rather have her help me try to work with it in Winter's Eyes. So I'm gonna work on this spell book.
Sounds good.
Because I want some cantrips. And I want some stuff. Some level 1 stuff.
So you're working on that. I'll have you do some rolls shortly. But I gotta look up the rules again for that. I posted it last time, but I lost those. Cool. So unless anybody else wants to roll a survival, Cleovad is going to roll a survival for this stretch of the journey going east.
If it's only him, I might as well throw my hat in that ring.
I was gonna say, given that I'm walking,
Yeah, let
could I
Milvani.
Can I help to be a guide? Part of the reason that I'm walking is so that I can do my job as a ranger. Which this is primarily not necessarily in the sense. It's to get us there safely. We're not like running off the road. We're not going into wilderness. We're not taking a shortcut through the woods. If that makes sense.
Yeah. So you're basically lookout as you're traveling, correct? And
Yes.
the other quick question I have for that, how quick of a pace are you guys trying to do here? Are you trying to go at the fast pace you were doing before? Or
I'm trying to go.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm trying to go as quick as we can.
Okay.
I'm fully rested and ready to walk. I don't know about Milvane and the wolf. Can you ride your wolf?
Not happily in any sense. No, not quite.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, Milvane, I don't know what speed you want to try to walk at. I think it's probably up to us that are walking to determine kind of speed here.
Which I think with my favored terrain.
I'm
Hey, Gats, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom while we're doing all this.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm basically just asking how fast of a pace are you trying to push here? Are you going at like a normal pace for you, or are you trying to go really quick? Are you trying to slow down? What are you trying
I'm
to
trying
do?
to get really.
So yeah, Kasami wants to go pretty quick. I think most people want to go really quick.
I would try and push and go really quick, and if it gets to the point where it's too much, bordering on exhaustion, I would slow down to a normal pace, catch my breath. But I'd be pushing myself a bit, if that makes sense.
Okay. So that being the case, we will have Lugia roll me a survival for your checking out for spooks. Okay. And with that, roll me a d10.
Okay. Go.
Okay. And then as far as keeping up for this stretch, roll me a constitution save.
Okay. 2.
Not bad.
There are a lot of 8s tonight. And 8s with 1s in front.
And one's 8.
Where did this go? Each level, 2 hours and 50 gold. Okay. Waiting for Bamboozle to get back here before I have him roll. And before I describe what's happening.
So how about that airplane food?
I guess I'll probably never know what it tastes like again.
Oh!
Damn.
That's not a negative.
Nah. I don't think I've ever been like, airplane food. Ever.
No.
Train food,
Did you
on
know
the other
that, like-
hand, I've had some good train food, honestly. Not joking. Had some really good train food. Some really good train food service as well.
Huh.
Uh,
I don't
Was it really
My,
expensive on the train?
Nah, I mean it's definitely jacked up a bit, but like it's cheaper than movie theater food that's garbage. So
Like compared to like
All right.
the ferries and stuff.
it's cheaper in ferries.
Okay.
Yeah. Again, it kind of depends on like which train. Every train has their own setup. But now that Winter's back, so Winter, I was going to have you roll me 2 things. One, an
Sure.
Arcana for trying to get them spells transcribed over, and then
All right.
that's solid. And then roll me a Con just to see how good you're doing at staying awake and pushing through all that. Holy shit! Don't even give a fuck.
We are great.
You've crammed before. This is fine. In fact, after trying to strain your eye, understanding all these signals and runes and characters you've never seen before, this thing written in Arcane, it's got puzzles and loops like you do any spell book, so no kid can pick it up and use it. But it's not hurting your eyes to look at. So you're
Fuck
good.
yeah.
You're good. You're not going to pass out or get exhaustion from transcribing this. That being said, the process for transcribing usually for a basic spell takes about 2 hours and 50 gold worth of material. Essentially, you're like practicing casting it. Good thing is you just grabbed 8 spell pouches? 9 actually.
Every bit of it.
So
Yeah,
I'm
9.
not gonna ding you with the 50 gold worth of materials. I'm just gonna take it out of the pack, essentially.
Yeah, that'll work.
And you said you wanted to start with cantrips, correct? Try and get those in there because they're more useful. Sounds good. Let me pull up something here.
Most of my actual spells are reactive spells.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can use free spells, that's better.
Cool.
In like an offense or anything like that. But like the bigger spells, I would like pick which one I would want.
Okay. Where did that
Like for
go?
instance, if one of them is like Hellish Rebuke, or anything like that, I would just need to see the spells if I were to pick one specifically.
Okay. So, as far as new cantrips go, if you're working from bottom up, Chill Touch take you about 2 hours to learn that cantrip.
Okay.
And then I can't remember. Do you have Mage Hand?
Yes, he does.
I do.
Okay. So then you'd actually be getting up into first level spells. You've deciphered there's 4 of them here that you could probably decipher. False Life, Mage Armor, Inflict Wounds, Ray of Sickness.
That Greater Sickness sounds good.
Ray,
Mage Armor really doesn't do much for me.
Ray of Sickness would take about 2 hours. Then there's also False Life and Inflict Wounds.
What's Mage Armor based off of? What's the...
So it's essentially you touch a willing creature or yourself who's not wearing armor, and then you get a protective magical force around you, and it buffs your base AC up to 13. So then your AC would be 13 plus your Dex modifier.
deck?
Yep.
So Chill Touch and what else?
Chill Touch, Ray of Sickness.
It's a fun spell.
And it's not appearing. There's Ray of Enfeeblement.
Let me see what comes with the companion.
Remember False Life being... I think I had that on Nurgle, didn't I?
Yeah.
Actually, really good.
I think it is Ray of Enfeeblement.
It's Ray of Sickness, but I'll
Is it?
drag and drop that one for you.
Yeah.
Definitely right.
Ray of Enfeeblement's a 2nd level spell.
Oh,
And
it
a
is.
lot
Oh,
better
it is.
than Ray of Sickness.
I have that spell.
Oh.
Yeah, False Life, you gain 1d4 plus 4 temp hit point. 4 wounds.
Yes, very nice.
Oh, wait, that's it? Hold up.
False Life is pretty dope.
That's what I'm saying.
False
I've
Life-
had
let me
False Life
check that.
before.
Let me check
Yeah,
that.
check off. Just go search it up there.
Oh, I want False Life.
Okay, so you.
I mean,
we'll just say you learn those 3. That's 6 hours.
Ray of Enfeeblement.
Ray of
Or no, Ray of
Ray of
Sickness.
I just dragged and dropped for you. Hopefully, it'll work.
By the end of this, you're gonna get Raven Enfeeblement. Maybe just say it enough.
I'm trying for it.
Ray of False Life.
Ray of Josh is always the killer.
I still don't trust you.
So
You just-
now that I'm getting those, can I? Well, no, I have to do a long rest in order to prepare spells that are ready.
I believe so for a Wizwam.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you're essentially adding them to the spell book. Also, you remember that Yakasame has a spell book as well, as does Awarthen. Because Awarthen just handed you a spare blank spell book, like it was no big deal.
Mm-hmm.
You too could use Gust.
Yeah. You could teach each other magic.
My God.
Well,
But I have a spell book, or are all my spells just like technically prayers?
You just pray
yeah.
and hope someone
Oh.
listens.
It's worked so far.
Honestly, most of I think like half my spells are just in a book.
Yeah, you've got.
It's in a book, Necromancer's Rainbow.
Just 50 Shades of Black.
Not sure why
That's,
Ray
it's pretty-
Sickness won't drag and drop, but
Pretty
I'll
fucking
figure it
metal.
out later. Cool.
It's fine.
It's
Let's
supposed to be Raven Feeblement, but
no. I mean, if you want to, she has that too.
Well,
But
I'm
that would
just
take
kidding.
you 4 hours. That'd be the rest. I mean, you could do that. That would be 8 hours.
What?
Chill Touch, False Life, Raven Feeblement.
And that was it, right?
If you did those 3 spells, that'd be 8 hours of transcribing and practicing, plus a bunch of the spell pouch components used up.
I think he's
And
asking
there was
if you
no
want
other
Rave
spells, right?
Sickness or Rave.
Oh, there's a bunch of spells in this book. Like a lot.
That's just what I found though in my time, right?
Those are the ones you found so far, yeah. There's also, you're pretty sure, blindness and deafness, as well as web. Those are 2nd level spells.
Yeah, I can't do any of those yet. So I'll just hold off on those for the time being.
Okay. So you could transcribe. Wait, let me check one other thing here.
I swear if you're checking 2 things,
Checking a bunch of things, man.
we'll check one other thing.
Okay, so you don't have any 2nd level spell slots, correct?
Not yet. I will next level though.
So you cannot transcribe anything above 1st yet.
Make it.
Correct.
So yeah, you've got Ray of Sickness, Chill Touch, False Life. If you wanted to, you could also try and learn Inflict Wounds.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
I do that by myself pretty good.
I think the axe cast that spell. Right?
Yeah, exactly. Just drag and drop, please.
After I'm done with it, though, I'm gonna give it to I'm gonna see if a Warthon or Yakasame wants it, and I'm gonna point out mage armor to him.
Okay. So that's what Winter's up to for 6 hours approximately. Spells for Winter. Now back to On the Trail. So let me.
God damn it.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Fuck.
Like I don't touch anything. It goes out and then it comes back.
It's
Like this.
it's probably just the Wi-Fi dropping for a split second.
No, like all Discord cuts out.
Yeah.
Like the entire window closes, and then it just opens itself back up.
That's weird.
I don't.
What?
That's
I
all.
don't know what's happening. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like why?
But
We can
I'm
bug
I'm
Jesse
happy.
later.
Yeah.
At least it
Me.
goes. It comes right back.
It comes right back. Like I don't touch anything. It does it all
It
itself.
comes right back. So I was just
We're
about to
even
say,
visually-
we're all here, so let's describe what the travel is like with those survival rules. So you guys are heading east along these kind of mountain trails. You can tell there's been, there's wagon and horse and foot tracks. People from the town that are ahead of you. Also, as you're going by, you pass various little stops that you would expect on a main kind of path like this, little hunting outposts, little tiny logging settlements, trapping, things like that. While you're traveling down the road, you do end up seeing some of the wagons and people from the town you came from going back the opposite way, back towards town where they came from. Like they went ahead and they are turning around.
And we pass them.
Yeah, it's like they had either left before you or passed you in the night, and now they're heading back.
Wait. So did we see these people?
Yeah, you can try and interact with them if you'd like as well. But
Yeah.
essentially, they'd be coming up, and one of you'd have to pull off or not to go around. It's a one wagon wide path.
I'm walking, so probably just as they go by, I'd probably just kind of be like, Are you coming from Macoma? And just kind of like keep walking. Hopefully, it's just a quick interaction.
Yeah, so I'll describe it like they pulled over to let you pass, so they could
Okay.
go around.
Oh,
your right.
okay. One. Okay. Yeah.
And
Perfect.
when they pull over, you guys, you head into Macoma, and you recognize it's one of the kind of gruffy high elf farmers from the town. I think it's Takasu that you came from.
Yeah.
And he just shakes his head. No, we didn't get that far at all. We're heading back home to Takasu.
Oh,
Or
why?
Tacoma. Is it? God, what the fuck?
No,
was it?
Takasu.
It's Takasu. I only remember
We're heading
I am
to
Takasu.
so tired. But yeah, I've been back to Takasu. You said why?
Yeah. Why? Seems a waste to come this far and then head back.
Certainly was. Should never have left. Shouldn't have left at all. Everything we've got is back in that home, and the road has not been kind to us, and we've barely been a day out.
What'd you find along the road? Did we keep an eye out on something?
Nothing in particular, just a bunch of bad luck. Jimmy's been bit by... Not Jimmy, goddamn it. Yeah, he's gonna call him Jimmy. Whatever. Jimmy's got a snake bite.
Okay, well, we'll be seeing you. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
keep walking.
Jimmy's got a snake bite.
Yeah, that's
Important.
yeah, that's Yakasami's cue.
Yeah.
Anybody
Alright.
dysentery?
He's about to start listing all the horrible things. You're like, bye.
Alright, doesn't sound like you ran into anything.
So no
important.
demons? Okay.
Yeah, nothing on the road? Alright, fuck you guys. Good
Honestly,
diet,
no.
snake diet.
Listen to a little bit of it, just to see if there's any red flags, and then kind of like jog to catch back up to the
Yeah.
cart.
Good. Okay. So you'll stay back and listen for a bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
Jimmy, you got a snake bite. Oh, you're leaving.
Yeah, see ya, good luck.
And Mill, you kind of walk up. Are you?
What else have you encountered in your travels? Surely a snake bite would turn you around. I'd imagine that a hag and the threat of one would be much more looming than a snake.
I mean, truth be told, most of our food went bad in the heat. A lot of our water has gone bad as well. Some of it we thought we had good storage containers. They sure as hell didn't work. Livestock's tired. We haven't been able to find them a good drinking hole. They haven't done a travel like this in a long time. A lot of us are feeling kind of sick. We definitely need to get Jimmy help, though. He's been bit real bad, so if you excuse me. And he
Fuck Jimmy.
whips them horses.
Mhm.
And heads
Best of
off.
luck on your.
Just
All
seems
right,
like we've
and-
had a lot of bad luck.
Yeah, give Azel
Yeah.
our best. If you may.
That's a lot of bad luck.
Little hand up. Yeah. Easel gets their attention.
Uh,
Cool. And let's see, Jupiter, you're asleep / resting,
Mild conversation, just
chilling.
hanging.
Yeah, maybe talking with the family in there.
This is your clavicle.
Winter's pretty focused on spelly books for the most part of this ride. Yeah, so it's gonna be up to Millie Nakasame. What are you guys' passives? Passive percepes?
Let me double check really quick.
13.
Nice.
9, 16.
Nice.
I don't know if that's good, nice, bad, nice.
It's
I never know with cats, so I just hope for that.
every time the gym says nice, it's nice. Okay.
Yes,
Every
it
time you
is.
say nice, like wits.
Yeah,
Ugh,
painful.
nice. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, fuck.
That's real nice right there.
Mm-hmm.
So let me check something here. Nice. Okay.
Fuck it, god damn it, Gats.
Is it though?
Nice.
There's two things happening.
Oh,
Either things are nice, or Gats has seen 69 pop up like 4 times.
Right. Nice. Then I'd understand that.
Nice. I'll say no on the
What about-
69. I'll at least give you that hint. There is not 69 popping up that many times.
And we
Hmm.
die.
But
How about a
just-
joke to pass the time?
yeah. Why don't you guys do some banter while I do some rolling?
What's the opposite of antimatter?
Non-antimatter.
Uncle matter.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Huh.
Spicy.
Okay.
all right.
So I'm the murderer, obviously.
Definitely imposter. I'm definitely voting Jay out, dude.
You haven't even played with this, J-Buck.
I already know, dude. I don't trust.
When everybody's J but me.
Uh,
All right. Do we want to do some in-character banter while we're waiting?
Please. Well, some things might be happening, or maybe not.
while we're all rocks falling.
All right.
I mean, honestly, Yax and I is pretty focused on walking right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Trying to go as fast as we can.
you're walking fast. You had that little conversation. Sure.
So, Mill, I guess I was wrong that Elma wasn't dead. Unless she is and she's haunting me. Can you see her?
Though,
Unless she is or she's haunting me. Can you see her?
your words remain true. We all pass in time, and I'm sure that wherever I'm going, I will be there with Elma when the time does come. Your words, though not immediately relevant, are still appreciated. Thank them.
Of course. I just was trying to ease any pain you were going through, but now I'm just. Is that why you needed the food?
Yes.
Is that the
That
ritual?
spell that was cast last night, I feel like I lost more than just a bit of my breakfast, lunch, and dinner from the day. Honestly, I'm still very much in pain. I could use a meal and a small amount of time to rest.
Well,
But
whenever
until-
we get stopping, I will cook for you. Make you your
Didn't you
favorite
buy some-
cuisine.
Meals from that high elf.
I did, yes. They only cover a portion of it. I'm tired, but I'm not feeling as well as I would like. It shouldn't take me any more than an hour, but I would like to get rest at some point.
I don't mean to pry. That's the same Elma, though, right? Memories, everything intact, our friendship. At least the budding one we had.
I know not of any friendship, but it remains exactly as it was the day before. Whatever it was.
That's good to know.
Yakasame,
Yeah.
you seem to be in quite a hurry. What is it that you seek out?
I don't really know. I'm kind of just feel like I'm being guided, kind of with a worth on. Not sure I seek anything in particular. Adventure, change, growth. I don't know. Why are any of us here, right?
A
What do you
fair
think?
answer.
Last I knew, you were just with us for the money.
Which I have yet to receive. Pray thee be mindful of that.
Oh,
However,
I don't have any money.
Although Winter's deep in his books, trust me, he will pay you.
You just hear scribble, 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 scribble,
I
scribble.
imagine on your quick jog, you can just hear
Ching,
click.
ching, ching, ching. Yeah, I'm broke. Don't worry. Don't ask me for money.
Pockets are clearly filled with lunch money. But, she straight faces it like, of course. I wouldn't ask of thee.
So what else are you looking for in Macoma?
I suppose answers to some of the questions that I've been asking for much of my life, and I'm sure answers to questions I have yet to ask.
That seemed like a riddle.
I like riddles.
And
Perhaps we should get a tarot card reading when we get to Macoma. Do you know if they do those?
I'm sure somebody does.
They're quite interesting. I think you'd like the mill.
Mayhaps when we make it to Macoma, you can show me what you make. I'm sure we'll have plenty of idle time once we get there and get set. But first, our priority should be on the road and, ideally, not having as poor luck as those that turned.
Wouldn't want to get bit by a snake.
No, I can't imagine there's many who.
Fucking Jimmy.
There's a snake in my boot.
Now, partner.
That's not a snake. That's Uncle Richard.
So after 6 hours of travel, a little bit of banter between you guys, passing again little settlements, and a few caravans actually end up coming back already, which is interesting. Mill, you notice what looks like a small blurry form comes darting out of the wagon and off into the woods.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
You heard what I said. A small blurry form.
Alright, hold on. Actually, let me repeat what I said, but in character. What was that?
It was what?
What was what?
I saw something dart out of the wagon. Just now.
Oh,
Yakasame.
Oh shit.
Maybe
gonna,
you were
like,
just tired? You did
Instantly
say.
look through Levante. Like, shit.
Oh no.
Levante is still cuddling with the kid.
Oh. Oh, thank God.
What's Levante's passive? It's like 11, right? Or
Maybe
maybe it's
actually
a little bit higher, but
pull him out here. Passive 12.
yeah. Not higher than
You said-
15. Mill
He does have keen hearing, so I don't know.
You said 6 hours had passed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, damn, that's not enough of...
I don't know. If
Not quite 8 yet. But yeah, it was, Mill just caught out of the corner of their eye, just this blurry, very fast out of the cart.
I don't know what that was.
Perhaps we just keep more of a keen eye from now on. Actively looking and keeping a bit more... just more watchful eye.
Goes to sleep. You guys take care of the watch.
So,
I look
yeah,
in the wagon. Is everyone fine and okay in the wagon?
That's a great question. Roll me perception or investigation. I don't care. Either one. Actually, just do perception. Sorry, Percepi. Yeah, I mean everyone's still alive. No one's like screaming in pain or anything at a glance.
Good.
No one seems to even have noticed a blurry thing darting out of the cart.
Yeah,
thing.
seems fine.
Just Mill.
Perhaps maybe you're just tired.
Yeah. We'll just keep an eye out, Mill.
It is broad daylight.
And while I'm saying this, I pull my bow out. There's one thing I've learned on the road, it's that it's never because I'm just tired.
Okay, Mill, but if something comes out of the cart, please don't shoot it at the cart. Just gonna throw that out there.
Perhaps maybe you take a seat for a little bit. Take a load off, Mill.
Yeah, Warthon could walk a little bit if you want to rest.
I don't mind. Especially if you're seeing things. Could be a sign of deliriousness, delirium, exhaustion.
Don't want to end up like
Winter
me.
will poke his eye up a little bit. Exhaustion.
Don't need any more of that going around.
As he is finishing his AP Bio chemistry final.
3 weeks later.
Yes.
After a bit of thinking, nods reluctantly. Still has the bow. It's not like drawn on or anything, but it's gonna have it handy, and it's gonna head in the back of the cart to get a short rest.
We actually have to head up to the front.
Yeah.
Gonna head up to
Jack's full.
place me.
Perhaps put Elma on high alert mode and watching. She seems to be good at that stuff.
Alert mode. Engage.
I mean, yeah, absolutely can get that. Should be kind of bringing up the rear. Ideally keeping equal distance between Warthon and Yakasame, kind of watching out.
Cool.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, so Elma's hanging in the back and just trying to watch everybody as you all keep riding along. Sounds good. Now, Mel, you're up in the front of the cart with Cleovad. And he's like, so, you seem to know where you're going in these woods.
Well enough.
Oh no.
Okay.
Cleovad,
And,
don't. She's out of your league.
My first approach is going to to present myself in conversations so fucking dry that it just kills any interest in communicating with me.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Nice try.
I mean, I've ridden through these woods a few times myself. I mean, me and Winter, we tore through here pretty quick, getting over to Takasu from Makoma. So I know my way around these woods too.
Oh my god.
I'm laughing in character, but fuck.
Fuck with him. Fuck
So,
with him.
What's the when's the last time you've been in Makoma? Go there often?
What are you wearing under your clothes?
Picture naked under this clothes, you fucking whore. Alright, so I apologize, but it was a late night and I need rest.
But
If you
guys
so
are
desire,
wide open, you're like looking around at the trees and stuff. I just figured we could have some conversation, pass the time, you know.
Is this audible? Like pretty
yeah,
loud?
He's not quiet.
I just
He's
want to
talking
call out.
louder than the horses are trotting. So
I just want to call out.
all
Cleovad,
the time.
she's out of your league.
Yeah, really. Please stop hitting on our friend Cleovad. It's getting weird.
I like you, but
just trying to pass the time. You guys aren't talking me up here.
Cleovad, you're very handsome.
Feel better now?
I don't really understand why you guys are saying this stuff. Just trying to drive the cart, pass the time.
Like that.
Just put away the little blue potion. You don't need it.
We're just messing with you, Cleovad. This is how we pass time, okay?
Despite their japery, it seems that they genuinely like you. The one with the twisted horns named Yakasame went out of her way to save your life. Mayhaps you should thank her. And I am totally trying to redirect Cleovad to Yakasame right now.
Well, we can just talk a little more quietly. It seems like we were bugging them.
Thanks, Cleovad. From the back.
Fuck.
He's just gonna keep on. He doesn't stop. He's gonna keep on. So,
Just gonna keep on keeping on.
You know, actually,
what are your plans when we get to Makoma? Do you got somewhere to stay? I mean, I've got a place if you need somewhere to stay. I mean, we don't have to be there at the same time, but you could definitely crash there. I know some good places you could go to eat. Show you around the
While I'm
town
getting-
even.
While I'm going through my short rest. Hey, like master, like retainer, right?
That's right. I just give a thumbs up.
Winter, the back, like, so fucking proud of you.
That's my
Keep-
boy.
Keep trying. Keep
It's like,
trying.
When you show up at a party, you guys got anyone for my boy? Boy walks out, only half an eye.
It's my dude.
Boy walks out. Cleovad.
That's no. All right, so
I mean, he's a handsome boy. Come on.
I just said it. Of course,
Look
he's
at that.
very.
Look at that.
Cleovad is a bad motherfucker, dude.
Look at that
I mean,
face.
look at that. He's got like the little tie in his beard.
He's like a English bulldog from the pound, you know? Like,
Dude, he has such a great personality. You'll love him.
he's good with,
Mill,
great with
give-
kids. Great with
Maybe
kids.
give him a chance, Mill. Entertain him. Entertain us.
We don't have to entertain us, but
You know, the closest Mill would get to entertaining all of you is like a witty remark every now and again. Like, not even like trying to be witty, or so erring on the edge of just like, I'm so done with this right now. I just gotta rest for an hour, just lay back, let the banter roll over me, keep an eye on my surroundings, let leaves take me off.
Nice.
So that's my hour. Hopefully. Which, let me know if I actually end up getting a short rest.
I don't know about everyone else, but I'm trying to walk for at least that full 8 hours.
I
Let
figured you guys
Jupiter
were.
sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I wasn't saying you even stopped. Just you guys are going. Cool. And then, yeah, you guys are just kind of keeping an eye out on your surroundings. Do you want me to describe any of the stuff that pops up? Anything of interest? Or are you really just trying to keep tunnel vision on the road for this trek?
Kind of keeping tunnel vision personally.
Cool.
I would say to Orthon though, because like we left at what, maybe noon or 1.
Yeah, I'm just, for sake of everything, we'll just call it, oh god, it was, 1, after you packed everything up. So 1 p.m. you left, and
Yeah.
so it's like 7 p.m. right now.
Ditto Orthon. You know, if those people have been following you and I for a long time, and they're going to continue following us, they probably would have left pretty early in the morning. You know, they're probably, looks around the woods, they're probably following us right now.
Probably.
God damn it. Next time I see them,
I mean, we could,
I don't know.
like you said, if you really want to, Yakasami, go blast them all. Go back to that camp.
I think we've gone too far now. I think they've already left that camp. They're probably following us right now, you know?
I think that ship sailed.
Yeah, I think they're probably going to find us at our next camp, though, Orthon, so keep an eye out, okay?
Yeah, I'm trying.
They're obviously coming after you, so. Everything, like,
Just get some sleep, bud.
terrible.
Monsters are gonna kill you tonight. And if they don't, you're gonna die in Macoma.
no, he's fine. Yeah, he's fine. He'll die in
Doing
Macomb, I
good.
hear.
You're doing
Yeah,
it
gonna
real
die
good.
here.
You're probably gonna live a week. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it. Don't worry about it. Maybe a week and
You're
a half.
doing
Fine tonight.
the
Maybe 2?
best, okayest job ever.
Yeah, pretty okay.
Yeah, and anybody else that probably heard that. I mean, probably what's going on.
You do you. You just do you.
So, question, because Cleovad's going to be asking Winter for directions, because he's the man driving the cart, and Mill obviously just wants to listen to him talk, and not actually talk with him, just wants to hear him. Good listener, Mill.
Great listener.
I'm practicing my, I don't even care enough to finish that sentence. Yep.
Good job. So, Cleovad pipes back to Winter. Master Winter,
Active.
do we want to camp again, or do we want to actually find, like, a rest house or a tavern or something along the way?
If there is a rest house or a tavern, we can wait there.
I pipe up. It is my experience we should not stop and sleep in a house in the middle of the forest. I'm gonna throw that out there.
Winter, didn't you mention that you
Rather
were
sleep outside.
at a tavern close to Makoma before you came up to the mountains to find us? Where you found out about your dragon pal? Or
I'm
the
gonna act like I
poachers?
didn't hear that.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you trust that place, we could go there.
I don't think it's a place for you all.
Does it have a bed?
It has numerous things.
Does it have food, drink, and a bed? I don't care what is there. It could be a gay bar with men frolicking over each other. I don't care.
And I'll tell you what. If we find it, I'll let you know when we get there.
You heard the man, Cleovad. We're going to that place you met, that Winter was at.
I'll look at Cleo like,
He's turned around with the biggest eyebrow raise, like, straight there. Mr.
I'm just
Winter,
shaking my head.
Okay. Yeah.
Good talk.
Probably need to get new horses if we did that. Yeah. I'll try and find a good looking place.
That's not someone's house, but like
We'll
an actual
just stop
tavern.
at one of the places that we did on the way here. It's fine. We'll just know you guys like to camp. So just asking Winter where he wants to sleep. You guys can still camp if you want to camp. Winter wants to stop at a roadhouse. And they
go ahead and start
turn-
writing.
turns back to Mel. So is there any roadhouse on the road that you like in particular this way, or should I just
Roadhouse.
pick a location? Because I know a couple good ones. The one me and Winter stopped out over, it's pretty nice. It's pretty good. They've got nice,
Close.
comfortable beds.
It's
Good,
just
good
rolling
enough
over.
food.
Good enough food. And, like, for just the briefest moment, Milvani
sold.
wonders what the fuck that means. I didn't die.
Enough. Good enough.
Dude, Cleovad is our Sokka to Avatar: The Last Airbender.
There you go.
I love it.
Cleovad is something.
He's a good boy.
He does his best.
Good boy, Cleovad.
I'm so glad I hired him.
I'm done with this short rest. I'm hopping off.
So are you just doing one, or are you doing two short rests? Like you said, an hour, right?
So for short rests, it looks like it takes an hour, and then when you do a short rest, you can choose to expend as much as you want. I believe the core.
I'll double check.
But-
But I've literally been doing 30 minutes. Whatever. It's an hour. I found another place at 30 minutes. I flip flop it.
I mean, however you rule it, I'm going to be taking the amount of time to get a short rest, and then I'd like to as I can.
What is time,
To work.
anyways? We'll
If
call
she
it-
hops
Okay.
off, if Mill hops off, I
Exactly.
want to jump to the front.
We'll change it to
Oh, yeah.
an hour because, yeah.
I mean, it's fine, but so short rest, yeah.
Yeah, so you're up there with Cleovad for a really long hour.
It's like a really, really long hour.
That's what make it worth it, right?
Yeah.
What? No.
And then
Did you say
It's
you're hopping
amazing.
off after an hour though, Mill?
Yeah, as soon as I get my short rest in, and I get kind of refreshed, I'd be hopping off and back to my job
As
as a ranger.
soon as I notice that, I'm jumping in the front with Cleovad.
Okay, so Mel hops off. Jupiter
And
crawls
Meg-
up to the front. And
It's like, hey, buddy, what's up?
yeah.
How we
So
doing?
worth on to get in the cart.
And when you hop off, oh, I'll see you tonight. And
Guts.
So, Cleovad, you got any plans when we get to Makoma?
Whatever Master Winter desires, that's my job.
Oh, okay. You travel these roads often?
Oh my god.
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, a lot more now. But occasionally I'll come down, do some hunting, some trading.
Well, it's nice to know that we have a very strong, handsome young man guiding us through these woods.
Oh, okay, thanks.
All
real,
he
nice,
can say.
real nice to say. I'm doing my best.
So stupid.
He's
That's
literally
great.
this whole
You tell
time.
me.
Love it.
What's your favorite place to stay along this road?
Oh man,
Roadhouse.
honestly, the hunting lodge. About 6 days down the road at this pace. I love it there. It's a beautiful view of the forest. You can hear all the creatures of the world in the morning. Go out, get some of your boys. Just spend weeks out in the woods hunting. You know, the whole hunting season in the fall. Just you and the boys.
I just want to grab his arm and be like, "That sounds nice. Let's make it a task to stop there, okay?" And I'm gonna give him a wink.
And he leans in with the wink. You can convince Winter to have us stop. He seems like he's beelining for Macoma, but you can convince him to slow down. We could. It's not the best hunting season, but we could probably spend some nice time there. It's rejuvenating. That's the best
Well,
word for it. And
Maybe
he-
when
and he
this is
stops
all
leaning in.
over, maybe when this is all over, you and I can just take a trip there.
Why wouldn't you want to bring Winter? And what do you mean all over?
You know, once
I
we
mean, I
get to
plan to be
Macoma
employed
and-
by Master Winter until the end of my days. So,
Well, that's what I mean.
Jesus Christ.
No,
Who
his
you
name
wanna
is
be when you
Master
grow
Winter.
You don't. He doesn't give you vacation time. What kind of employer is that?
No paid time off, right?
Sick
if
leave?
we get to the destination you asked to go to, you'll see some of the perks of my job. Better than any vacation you've ever had.
Okay, good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
Glad my life is a vacation, bro.
And I'm
My life,
gonna
movie. Your life, not a movie.
flip my head around the cart and make eye contact with Mill, and just give Mill just a quick little like wink kind of thing.
Milvane actually gives you a pretty mischievous smile, like, alright. That was pretty good.
That was quality banter.
So,
God.
you guys are coming up. It's another hour past with those shenanigans. It's 8 p.m.
Nice.
It's been 8 whole hours. And a kind of little bit of a larger train of carts comes along, and they gesture for you guys to actually pull over. So they don't have to pull over like 3 wagons.
Clevead, don't stop.
You really want to make 3 wagons try and find a spot? Look at him. He just points up
Oh.
ahead.
Ask Master Winter.
Whenever there's like 3 wagons, you mind if I pull over? Jupiter's telling me to make them pull over. It's not very polite.
Yeah, Winter, come on. You're royalty, right?
Just
Jupiter
And
knows
I
nothing
just
about driving
stop.
wagons.
I look at Jupiter. I'm like, you don't know fucking anything about me. Pull over.
Obviously, you're important.
Or just, Clevehead's like pulls over like in a terrible spot because you told him to. Just wagon bumps. Sorry. But the wagon's not broken or anything. And you guys are stopped. And along comes 3 wagons filled with little families. These guys are all from that town you came from.
And they're traveling at night?
Yeah, it's 8 p.m. It's, it's late summer, so the sun's still out technically, but it's
Yeah, it
we're
looks
getting to
like it's
dusk.
about-
Yeah, it's dusk.
Any
They pass by.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say just you go ahead because yours is RP related. Mine's just, do I see any good spots to camp?
Yeah, I was just gonna literally ask that, like, as they go by. Shouldn't you guys be camping soon? It's getting dark out. Do you know any good places near here?
Actually, roll me a performance to see if you can get their attention. They are
Yeah.
going pretty quick.
Okay.
Seem to be in a rush.
Hey,
Hey!
hey!
First wagon goes by, nothing.
What the hell?
So are you just like talking to like, hey, hey, or are you actually
Yeah.
trying to wave
After the-
someone down?
After
or-
the first one goes by, I should probably start trying to wave like, "Hey, what the
Uh,
fuck?"
Roll me one
with
more
me-
before me.
Like that. What
With
the
me
fuck,
noticing this, I would also cast Thaumaturgy on myself to enhance my voice and scream as loud as I can. Hey, stop!
Jesus
This
Christ.
is gonna be great.
Totally
Okay,
going to
so
work.
put the spell description in. Perfect.
Can't
And now roll
believe
me
you've done
performance
this.
with disadvantage.
Oh, I thought.
Wait, no. He got 8 hours of rest there.
Oh yeah.
Your
No,
speed
I
halved.
still have one level. I still have one
Yeah, I was
level.
like,
that's,
he's still
that's speed
exhausted.
halved, right?
That's the
Or is
first
that
level.
level
The
two?
first
Oh.
level is. Yeah.
I'm keeping
Okay.
track. I don't know what
I got
time it
mixed
is.
up on 1 and 2.
Perfect. So, okay, so without the Thermogy, what does a 4 if you try to get their attention sound like with Jupiter?
Ah.
So, really loudly, it sounds like somebody broke their leg.
That'll get an attention.
And Cleofat's like, oh shit.
We just run somebody over.
Almost falls off the wagon seat. Everyone in the cart gets startled. That's not a PC, at least. The kid, the red-tailed hawk, the fucking Mogwai's just like.
I mean, no, I
shit.
get probably pretty fucking startled. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, what the hell?
Everybody's startled. The wagon, like the guy driving it, like looks down like he thinks he ran some kid over or something. Like you see
Oh
someone
my
pop
God,
their head out
imagine.
around the side, like check it behind.
Yeah,
They even like try and
they slow
lean
down
over.
though, right?
Slow down a little bit. Even like looked under the cart a bit.
Hey!
Catch them now, Yakasame.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get their attention now while they're like slow
So
down.
you're running after them as they slow
Yeah.
down, and the
Yeah, I'm like,
third one's
hey!
coming up, and now they're having to stop.
Yeah,
Okay.
we slowed them down pretty well.
Didn't need to be a thing.
probably screwed them over for wherever they were trying to get to, but
Yep. And everybody else besides Yakasame is just kind of chilling for a moment because you're pulled
No,
over.
I'll run with her.
Jupiter hops off. Okay. Jupiter, you hop off the cart and you're feeling the strength back in your legs with your rest that you've gotten after days.
But I want to run with like a gimp.
Okay, so you're running with a gimp after Yakasame. You guys come up to the cart, but everybody else, you're just standing still, correct?
I'm just still hanging out in my
Oh, yeah.
cart.
You're just chilling.
I'm writing stuff, man.
Yeah.
I walk up to the cart. Are you guys okay? Did you hit something? It was really loud.
Yeah, they hit something. They hit me. Look at my foot.
Oh my god.
So
It's all purple and
And
swollen.
blue.
please roll
And
deception.
big.
At disadvantage.
Please roll
God damn it.
deception.
The worst.
And the driver's like, I knew we should have never listened to you guys. Let's get out of here. And just
Mhm.
whips his horses,
Goodbye. Sorry.
I
trying
tried.
to trick us.
I'm
Tricked
just
us
shaking
on-
my
Want to make
head.
sure you're okay.
Tricked us to come out here. He's just talking so loud you could hear him. The
Yeah.
hell with you.
I'm just shaking my head. Jupiter, why did you lie
The third cart
about that?
is
I had to make it better. They thought they hit something. Maybe they'd listen to
I
us.
looked directly at you. Better. You made it better.
Yeah.
God damn it. Go get back in the cart, please.
the third cart.
Let me handle the talking.
Everybody in that third cart just scowling as they're waiting for that second cart to pick up speed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wave like bye. Yep. See it.
Good luck
Bye.
dying.
Good luck. Yeah.
They rolled really high for their save too. It was great. Just like, nah.
I mean, how much higher do you need to get when you roll?
It just makes it worse. It just makes them be like, fuck you.
You gotta get back to town and talk so much shit.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Yep. So, you guys jog back to the cart, and Jupiter, are you gonna walk alongside the cart now, or are you trying to get up there to keep riding along?
If no one's there, I'll hop in with Cleovat again. Continue our lovely conversation.
Yep. And Orthon's usually just kind of sticking nearest to Yakasame. Unless she runs somewhere, then he doesn't really want to run. So
Yeah. Like, I'll wait. See how this
he's
pans
gonna
out.
rest my feet here. Okay. So back on the road again.
Up on the stage.
As it's getting dark, I can ask everybody, like, do we want to stop or? do
I
keep
think
going
we
tonight?
should. Mill, you know this area well.
I'm pretty sure if we stop, more of those cloak people are probably gonna try to mess with us and kidnap a Worth on here. But
Do we want to risk... Well, I mean, I've rested, but I could use another day of rest probably and be 100% on my feet. Are you guys okay with driving the cart through the night?
I mean, I could probably walk a little longer. I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know how.
roll me 2 fate 20s real quick.
Yeah.
Clevead pipes up. One of these horses needs to rest sometime. It's not going to make it through the night without seriously getting tired. The other one's raring to go, though.
Judging from the size of the cart and like having it full with like Jupiter's big ass and everybody in there, could one, and we're still having people walking, so could one cart or one horse pull the cart at the walking pace we've been going?
Yeah, I mean, if we had some people hop out, lighten the load a bit, maybe carry some of our gear, I think we could ride through the night.
I think it'd probably be better just to let the horses rest. Personally, but
Mill,
need
do
to
you want to
rest.
find a spot then?
I can find a spot as well as I may. It will be decently defendable. And we are all on guard this time.
Well, I can help you look as well.
how do you know that before you found the spot?
I mean, we could just get to there's. I didn't know we were trying to stop already. I mean, there's probably another roadhouse or somewhere to stop next couple hours. We
Can
don't
our
have
horse-
to camp.
Based
This,
on my
honestly.
animal and how well I know them, would I be able? Actually, I want to ask the horse, the one that's wanting to rest. I want to ask him in my speak language. Do you think you could make it 2 or 3 more hours to a roadhouse?
Cast the
Okay.
ability description just so I can remember it.
Yes.
And
The horse panics and fucking kicks you.
Who's talking inside my head?
Well, I walk
like,
up to
no,
him, make myself.
I
known.
cannot.
so you convey to the beast, like, can you keep going for a while? And you get a nod from the horse, and essentially in horse talk, yeah, I think so.
Okay. Those berries you had, Milvane, could you use one to maybe help boost their energy a bit? Just in case.
Until I can get a proper rest myself, take me at least a few hours.
Okay.
I have no more berries to spare.
I could
I
give
will-
I could give him this, and I pull out Devil's Root. This could probably give him some energy. A black root that is ground up and snorted.
Probably not, but I am going to cast Create Food and Water again and feed the horses. Let's take a 30-minute rest, at least to rest the horses before going, I think. And then we'll make
Okay.
it to a roadhouse. Just let this one get a bit more food in him.
Yeah,
Water.
we're already pulled over, so yeah. It's
If we're already pulled
Yeah.
over, we should probably just go ahead and camp.
Is this spot
Yeah.
amicable, though, to camp?
Mill, roll me survival to see if there's anything nearby that you could possibly camp at that would be decent. I mean, you could make a spot. This is not like a campsite or probably anywhere anyone's ever pulled over to camp, but you can camp just about anywhere if you put your mind to it.
We could also clear a bunch of the bushes with my spiritual weapon.
No, let's not do.
Okay,
No.
that's fair.
I am going to convey though, like, I can make just about anywhere work. However, if it's possible, I say we press on and hope that opportunity arises just a bit better.
That's my vote. I say we keep going until we find a better camping place.
Alright.
Sure.
Then I will feed the horse real quick with some of the food and water I created, and the other one as well, just to keep them going. And then I will hop back on. Actually, I'll walk to help lighten the load.
Sure. Let's call it an hour. The horses eat and drink. You guys are I'm assuming helping them with some kind of bowl or container, so they can actually drink the water instead of it just being on the ground. And then Mill, roll me a dex save.
Ah, fuck! Okay,
It's always good.
And Gets, at what point can I roll my hit die?
When you did your short rest.
Thank you.
So yeah, Mill, you don't fall
I'm
on your
gonna be
face,
doing that.
but after you've stopped standing still when you try to move, your feet are tied together with the laces of your boots. So you try to walk and notice your feet. Whoa, and you wobble forward, but you balance yourself out and don't fall. But all of the laces of all of your boots are tied together in a ridiculous way.
Levante!
That's kind of impressive. Not in a good way, but
Are we sure this is Levante?
I'm gonna.
Step
Fuck.
you can't get do a step.
I'd like to do a
I step
scan
or
of the
fall.
area.
Sounds like a perception.
At disadvantage.
Hey.
It's
Hey.
not bad. Close those.
Go. Just finishing looking. And may I roll perception as well? I'm gonna call out, like,
I'm just gonna untie my boots if I can.
yeah, like, unties boots. There's some manner of creature. Clearly
Miss
taking
Ame,
interest.
your boots aren't tied together.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm gonna head to the cart and see how Levante's doing in there. Levante, get over here.
Mayhap it's Faye.
Hey, Faylene,
Yeah.
can I see Levante, please?
Hand him over, and Levante's just like arms out, like yay, happy to see
You didn't-
Miss Ame.
You didn't happen to feed him, did you? As I take him back.
No, you said not to, and I was too scared.
You didn't give him any water either.
No.
Can I roll an insight on both those?
Leads to the cart. Listen.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
roll an insight. I mean,
And then wait, hold on. Let me add something here, but I gotta pull it up. Sorry. What does this do?
you get a +2 to a
Oh, it's
saving
bonus saving.
throw.
Never mind. But saving throw. Damn it. I was hoping it would go to it.
Yep.
Never mind that.
Um,
But 10.
Yeah, he's a genuine child. He is saying his truth.
Okay. Thanks, Faylene. I'll take him from here real quick though. Okay. I'm gonna put him in my robes.
Yep.
And come out of the cart and like look around and be like, I don't think it's Levante.
And then you also wanted to roll a perception, Mel, to look around.
Yes.
And my question to both of you: what are you guys looking to try and see? You're obviously surveying the forest around at dusk, but what are you looking for?
Any kind of mysterious looking things that are out of the ordinary of what I know of a forest.
And Mel,
Milvana is going to be honestly scanning probably a little bit higher in the treetops. She's looking for Fae, because she knows that Fae are fucking tricksters,
Okay. Roll your perception, Mel.
not malicious. Percep. Meh.
Okay, so we got a 16 and a 13. Jay, aka Jupiter, looking around in the woods. The only thing that probably shouldn't be in the woods is like your party, a bunch of weirdos. But no, there's what you mean the kind of stuff you hear any night out in the woods and the hills. You've got all kinds of little foresty creatures, possibly the sound of some kind of more magical creatures, as it is the twilight hours. That's when a lot of the night critters come out, some of them magical, some of them not. But looking around, there's nothing crazy sticking out.
Okay.
But that's the Jupiter. But yeah, Jupiter, you spend enough time in these hills to know the forest filled with wild things. Plenty of tricksy things, plenty of wild things, plenty of dangerous things.
Is that where they are?
Everybody knows that's where they are.
God damn it.
I hate you.
That's
I
my
hate
So,
you so
wild
much.
thing.
my one.
It wouldn't happen to be like wild things, would they?
So, Mill, yeah, you don't see any fae. It's dusk. It's hard to see in the trees, even with night vision.
Jesus Christ, yes. I couldn't have asked for a better description, thank you.
What's almost more unsettling is that at dusk you don't see any fae.
Yeah, that's almost
Fuck.
yeah.
Alright. I can't even cast Primeval Awareness because I don't have the spell slots for this shit right now.
Mill, so that thing you saw earlier, I think I believe you now.
All right, well I'm gonna go ahead and hop in the cart.
But we
I've been
should
watching this whole
definitely
time.
keep moving, but also keep a heavy, heavy guard up. And I just want to be, once we start moving, I want to be actively just like aware.
So are you riding up with Cleo and trying to look out kind of thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And then
I'm gonna hop in the cart and do that.
so what
And
are
I'm
you
gonna change.
swapping?
Yeah, I'm gonna say to Phaline, I'm gonna change Levante here. He's gonna be a little different, a little scarier, okay? But it's just Levante, so don't be scared.
Mm-hmm. Are you going for a gremlin?
Yeah, I'm going Gremlin.
Alright. I don't remember what the roll is for that, but do the
Yeah,
roll
me neither. Let me look at it.
and then
Dude.
drag and drop.
Fingers crossed, big brain moves.
Okay,
So
go
let's see
read.
it.
See
So
which
you
one
spent
it
an
is.
hour in there.
Yeah, D20. 13. I don't think that does. 1 to 15, no extraordinary.
Darn. So just a straight Grammy.
Yeah.
Go ahead and drag and drop him by you.
Wait, what are the other? There's other things that he can get.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
Super cool. I'll post it for you.
Yakasame, why did you hop in the cart so quickly before you started ritual casting? But
Yeah, I'm gonna get Levante out, and I'm gonna bring out his other form.
okay, can you keep an eye on him this time?
Oh yeah, I always do.
Okay. Last time they buried me. Do you remember that?
Well, no, you're fine.
No!
Look, Levante, yeah, he might get into some trouble sometimes, but he's more helpful than harm. Okay.
Okay.
You might get in some trouble, but it's okay.
Okay. By the way,
Oh
I think
my
twice
God.
I rolled 19 with him.
Dude, that 20 seems amazing.
you've gotten
Yeah,
19 twice.
trying to. Yeah. So it's always worth it to try to get him, bring him out.
Cool. So yeah, Jupiter's trying to keep an eye out while traveling. Yakasame is ritualing. Winter doing your study, copy, pasty, homework.
Yeah, and towards the end of it, whenever it's almost time for me to go to sleep. I'm going to ritual cast. Forgot the name of it, so I'm just gonna go right here and
Put it in the chat.
do this.
All right.
Can it move around Can it move around us?
That's one thing I'm gonna try and find out. Some of the
It's a
spells.
30-foot radius.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab water real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it says a door, a window, or an area. Could you just choose the area of like a few feet inside the cart? Be like, boom.
Nah, you gotta put it around us, or that's what I have to do.
I mean, like, it says an object, right? Or an area within range. Could you
Choose
just
a door, a window, or an area within range.
First thing that
I mean, like,
comes
the
up
floor
when
of the cart.
when I looked it up. Can I attach alarm to a wagon? When I googled it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the
Nice.
first question.
Um.
They're like, fuck, I don't know.
I'm just trying to find an actual good answer, not just a stupid form.
Yeah, of people talking.
What is that? Sage advice. That's the wrong spell.
My brother made homemade cosmic brownies. They're good.
I assume they have to be better than cosmic brownies, because
Oh no, yeah.
plastic. You know?
They literally melt in your mouth.
Let me look up the wording of another spell to compare it to. This is important because I want to know.
Yeah.
Point you choose.
I mean, it says an area, so I would assume you could just do the floor of, like, the floorboards of the cart.
Did you tell me that this little fuck was going out? Did I know? Would I listen? Would you have verbally said it out loud?
I was literally saying, like, he's gonna be a little spooky, but I was also gonna say when he comes out, I'm gonna turn him invisible anyway, so you might not catch it.
That's fine. I mean, he's allowed in and out.
Okay.
Yeah, you can designate
So-
critters to come in and out.
On
Yeah.
the Reddit thread that I'm reading right now, it says it's up to interpretation,
Yeah.
but the way his GM does it is if you could cast it like silence on any object you carry with you. So
Well, that's the
yeah.
problem. Like, there's a couple things. Like, there's a distinction between two different spell types of area effects. So one of them you choose a point within space, and another one you bind it to an object. Like
Right.
silence.
This seems to have both.
Yeah, this one they just leave it. It's kind of weird.
Look, it gave both. It's like an object as like a door or a window. Then it
Or an
also
area.
says an area. Yeah, so it
Well, it has to touch
gives
something,
you all
though.
up.
this is what this
So-
is saying is that is what
But
if
if
it's
the area
is a room?
is movable.
How about like the room of a ship? It's a
Yeah.
room, but like it's
If
still
it's
moves.
The
So
vision.
ship is moving.
Yeah.
yeah. So if
That's
you
what I'm
tie it
saying.
around like the room and it's like bound, since it's like a thread, I would say yeah.
It
So if you
moves with
tied
it.
it around like the outside of the
I
cart,
think I'm fine with it anyways. I was just curious if there was like a sage advice on it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd
Well-
say you could do alarm on the perimeter, like of the physical cart. So if something comes
Yeah.
into it, you could. Unlike the silence spell, silence you choose a point within space.
Yeah.
So what's weird about silence? If you're on a ship and you cast it on the floor, it just goes behind the ship.
Yeah.
It's just
It
gone.
apexes it.
But darkness you can cast on a creature or an object. So,
Yeah, no
for
stick to 'em.
example, you could cast darkness on a knife and throw it at somebody and stick them with a dark orb of death.
Yeah.
But
That's kind of cool, actually.
if you do it on a knife, it doesn't stick. But yeah, long story short, you can cast your alarm and do the entire edge of the wagon if you'd like. How would you
But
like to
that's-
set up your alarm?
If you do that though, it's just the wagon, right? You're not getting the full area of effect of it usually.
No, I'm
20
gonna get
foot
the
view.
full area. I go for the entire 20-foot radius.
But no, that's what we're saying, right?
We're saying it can't be like on us. It has to be tied to something.
Yeah,
So it's just the car. It's not going to extend
we have a
out.
bunch of trees.
We're moving. We're going to a roadhouse. We're not camping here.
I thought we were camping here. That's why
Not
we
yet.
pulled over.
No, pulled over because the train of 3 carts had to go by. You guys
Yeah.
just decided you were chilling here to feed and water the horses for an hour, and then we're gonna
And then
go to a roadhouse
That shit happened, so we were all like, "Fuck that! We're going to a roadhouse."
to avoid the nothings in the dusk trees.
So I guess I need to
That's
be
such a
that
good way to
guy
say
to
it.
let them know that there is no roadhouse for a day and a half, or
There-
about a week and a half.
There's roadhouse.
Oh,
Roadhouse. I
There's
just think
roadhouse.
of family.
It's
how
not.
far is it again?
It's not the bouncing unicorn. But there's
Not the special one.
no, but there's you would know having ridden through here and stopped at some places on the way. Like there's a few different roadhouses, taverns, things along the road. Every couple of hours, there's something.
Okay.
Whether it's a little hunting camp or a little mining camp, but there are proper like roadhouse or a stables to swap your livestock out to make the rest of the journey. Things like that.
Yeah, we'll just keep going until that. I was under a completely different impression that entire time.
No worries. You were in your books.
Yeah.
You
I thought we were
I
silly.
roleplayed it really well.
why are we moving?
I thought we were camping. Fuck.
What are we doing?
Why is
So-
Mill untying her boots?
I imagine Winter looks down at his books, and it's like broad daylight. He looks up. Oh, it's night.
Essentially, I'd be done right now with mine, right?
Yeah, you're done. You've been done for a bit. So,
So I'm just gonna start reading my other book.
cool. Roll me an intelligence.
If
Fuck.
I
I want to read
Yeah.
mine too. Mild, can you watch the area? I actually would like to get caught up on some reading as well.
Damn. So close to that 20.
Yeah, son.
yeah, it
Yeah.
really was. It's
Yes.
unfortunate.
I'll keep an eye out.
I would also like to read my book.
Roll me intelligence. Normal, because you have your little thing.
I have a minute seeing.
Little thing that cancels your disadvantage.
Is there any room on the cart then right now?
Yeah. I mean, you
I
hopped
think I'm
up-
still in it,
Yeah,
right?
you're in there.
Nice. There you go.
Dang.
Oh, snaps.
Dang.
Finally.
Look at that.
Oh,
Okay.
I feel the power of
I-
books.
Did you get one more rest in?
Power of
No.
the fucking book.
No, I have the minute seeing, and it gives me advantage on investigation.
Fuck.
Nice.
Good on ya.
So, yeah, you'll start reading that, and I'm gonna say, but before you guys, as the horses wrap up eating, you guys get back on the road, and by the time you get to the destination, it'll be 3 hours of reading. So you got Nat 20 for 3 hours, and Winter has a 21 int for 3 hours.
And I would have got a short rest in that 3 hours.
21
I'd also like to put it out there. I haven't read my book once. I
You
only
did-
read like.
You did like barely any one time, but yeah,
Did I? Oh.
it wasn't very good. He didn't make much progress, but and then Yakasame, you want to get a short rest in? Easy.
Yeah, I get my spell slot back, right?
Yeah, so you spent an hour getting Gremlin, and then another hour.
Another
on the
hour.
wagon, you get your
Yeah,
spell slots.
at least. Alright, dope.
You know why I got that at 20, Eludria? Because I'm a fucking Lulafell.
He's the motherfucking imposter.
Because I'm the fucking
Take a
imposter.
spot.
Taking the shot.
Fucking
Um,
hell, you get. Alright. Fucking
Um,
lol.
So, Jupiter, do you mind if I just say some of the stuff you're realizing out loud, or would you rather me write it and send it?
Can you whisper what my book is even
Hey,
about?
if you guys
Because
wanted
I
to
don't
take
even know what it's about. But then if you want, you can pop me into secrets real quick
I
or
was gonna
something.
say, do
I
you guys
don't
want to
care.
take a 5-10 minute break while you discuss, so the others can?
No, that works.
Um, and
I don't know how long it's gonna take or how in depth you guys
it's
want
not
to go.
long. And then Winter, you've unlocked some more stuff. Do you want me to whisper that or just say it?
You can just say it whenever.
Okay. Then just
Get
say mine
done.
as well.
But yeah, if you guys want to take a, where's that echo? God, I heard myself echoing. Anyways,
I heard it there too.
let's take
This
a
might
break.
be me.
Who's echoing?
I think it is J. Crew is echoing.
It's
I turned my
mine.
mic up a little bit. That
Hello,
might be it. I
hello.
turned it down.
Anyways,
There you go.
Just a dream. You're.
if you guys
wake up.
want to take
We all
a break, do you want to do 10, 15, or how long do you want?
Just 10. Short one. I just figured while you guys are doing all that, going over. all
Yeah,
that,
I
would
mean,
be
we
good.
can do like a real quick, like 10.
Sure.
Could be good to do
Or
at the same
7.
time.
So just hang out.
10 could work for me.
Winter
Give me
and
enough time
Jupiter
to
hang
think
out for a
about it.
minute. I'll start with Jupiter, and then I'll start with Winter, and then I'll go to Jupiter. Everybody else come back at the 15 mark.
Yeah.
Smoke.
Sounds good.
So,
Winter, what you're basically finding out, not only does this thing have secrets to that crazy ritual of soul bonding with a dragon like you discovered, it also has a bunch of magic spells in it that you can learn that are very powerful besides that ritual.
Dragon breath.
Spells you've never heard of and didn't think were possible. That's essentially what you get with 3 hours. You don't learn the spells, and even if you could, you don't have the slots to learn them. But let's just see, the DM has a big old list of spells that this book can teach you.
Okay. So I guess we would go over that
Now,
at some point.
yeah, I didn't expect you guys to roll so high tonight. I was currently, let's just say I got a new resource with 700 new spells playtested by Cobalt Press. A bunch of those are in this
Fuck
box.
yeah.
So, also, there might be some type of permanent enhancement or kind of awakening if you can comprehend the entirety of this tome.
Okay.
That's what you get. More and more and more.
Yeah, I'll take it.
And for our audience, if there ever is one, believe it or not, I'm not actually doing too much GM shenanigans because tomes in vanilla take a while to decipher. They definitely do.
Yeah, I've been working on this one for 2 months now.
Yep, and I've tracked every minute. All right, I'll see you
Getting
get
there.
back.
Shit. We've been doing that for a minute. Shit. I didn't even realize we've been.
So,
Oh,
with-
J Buck is.
Yeah, everybody gone. So, what you get with that Nat 20, it's basically a book on becoming a lich. And more. So, it's, you're also figuring out this is a big old book, and, it has the secrets of that, and it looks like maybe also a plethora of magical spells that you didn't think were possible.
Aw, shit. So, what did I find out specifically through this? Anything?
So that's about what you got. Imagine
Okay.
it's a language you don't understand, but you've deciphered enough to realize that there are secrets in this book. Some of the secrets in the book, if you can figure out how to unlock them, is Path to Lichdom, as well as a bunch of very lichy magic.
Hell yeah.
It
I
is
wanna raise
also
Fucking army.
if you remember, the general interpretation of the cover is called Death Power. So
Okay.
that was your book's general message that you deciphered.
Hell yeah.
But that's what you get so far. But you're also realizing, holy shit, this tome is thick. It's going to take me a long ass time to get all these secrets unlocked.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Well then, I'll see you back in a bit.
All right.
Oh goodness.
Come on, bud. What? What? What are you doing, dude?
I don't know, man. I'm just getting back. What's up?
Dax is just yelling at me.
Why are all the fucking lights on?
Probably. No, I got after him. He was trying to chew a cord.
Oh. Everyone's attention, dude. Just like, wow, fucking. Always on that fucking computer.
It's always, I'm right here. But I don't want to be in his lap. I don't want to be held.
He's probably he's just watching the game like, why isn't he utilizing Dax?
I thought I was the star of this.
Yeah, that was the main character. What the fuck? They're even gone from his perspective yet.
All right.
All
What's up?
Dwight.
I'm up. That's for sure.
See what you did there.
Mm-hmm.
I am up also.
Just got another load of caffeine. So, yeah.
To go. I got happy quirks. I don't know.
Just need one more.
No, I'm here. I've been here the whole time.
Ooh.
I was just
Oh,
watching a clip from a movie about Harley Davidson, how he invented the first motorcycle.
I see.
It was good.
Welcome back, everybody. Everybody ready?
Yeah,
Cool.
Ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
So yeah, so far, only sign of mischievousness, if there's anything. I mean, Mel might have tied her own boots together. And you guys ride through dusk into the kind of early night hours, and you make it to the roadhouse around 10:30.
Beautiful.
PM. You get there, you see there's obviously a few families that stopped to stay there, but it's not overly crowded. I'm assuming you guys probably don't want to RP all of the roadhouse shenanigans, so
Nope.
let's just cut to what is interesting. Let's see. Just have all of you roll me a d20 real quick.
All right.
Looking good,
One of us-
fellas.
That's fine.
One of us will
above it
get double
then.
digits.
Got a 10.
That is fine.
Nice. It's nice.
So you each get your own room and accommodations, pay the fees, rent the rooms, get some food. They offer. Do you want to keep your horses or trade them for new ones? If you want, we can sell you some other horses at a discount. Rest these ones up. You can trade back on your way back through.
Sorry, I'll be honest, I missed that.
Oh, no
What'd
worries.
you say?
Essentially, the Roadhouse also has a stable. They're offering if you want to trade in for better horses or rested horses for tomorrow's journey, you can, unless you want to keep the ones you got.
Does it cost anything, or
Yeah.
I mean, they'll take just a free trade? Or...
5 gold a pop normally, but since you're trading in horses, we just charge you 2 gold a horse.
Hell, I think I'd even pay for that. 4 gold
Yep, 4 gold
for
to get
trading in
How much for another horse?
fresh horses.
5.
We don't. At the pace we're going, we don't need a third.
I know. I was
Really
just
long.
curious.
But if you want to ride one, yeah.
That's what I was intending.
Yeah.
Can the
You
cart
chill that
carry a
stuff,
third?
partner.
No.
How much?
If they got another horse, the horse would just ride along.
Yeah.
How much for another horse and saddle equipment?
Well, I looked that up. Anything else you guys are curious about? As far as
Oh, I was gonna say, we all have our own rooms. I'd actually give my room up. I'm gonna room with a Warthon. I'd probably sleep in like a chair or something or on the floor. Cool.
okay,
But he's not. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you out of my sight, Warthon.
I don't mind the company. Thank you.
Yeah.
So,
If we all sleep in the same room, we won't have an issue.
That's very crowded. And I'm sure I like my privacy as much as some of everyone else does.
Sure.
I mean, maybe Milvane and Winter would like to share a room, huh?
Oh
So
no,
we're-
Yakasame, Cleovad, and Milvane.
Oh, you're right. Cleovad called dibs. My bad.
I don't think it's a terrible idea to share a room. I don't take up much room myself, and it would save us some funds. Plus, I'd be able to keep an eye on all of you.
And we will know if someone comes in that's not supposed to be in here.
Well,
just imagine you're all standing in like a 6x6 room for the night.
I wanna look
Lean
at
against the wall.
All right, let's get some sleep, guys. Just
Rest.
I wanna look at
We don't
Cleovad.
have to sleep to rest.
Hey, buddy, you wanna stay with me tonight, or are you gonna stay with Master Winter?
I will sleep wherever Master Winter tells me to. And he gives Winter a knowing look like, yeah, I'm your guy. Do whatever you want.
Not.
I'm
See, you guys
just
said
going
you
to
didn't want to do
be.
any Roadhouse shenanigans. You guys are jumping right into Roadhouse shenanigans. This is not me.
I literally just wanted to sleep in the same room as a Warthon
It was
to
like,
protect
well,
him.
yeah, Kasami, what about me?
I know. I'm just like, guys, I just want to. God damn it.
Anyways, keep deciding. This is interesting. I like this.
I feel like we're at summer camp.
This,
We're
this
just,
is actually going to be
deciding-
relevant. So, who's sleeping with whom in which room?
and I'd
you
like
could-
to make sure Levante
You
is
could
with
probably
us.
fit half the party in each room if you crammed.
I think
I'll-
2 and 2 and 2 would work.
Yeah, I was thinking 222. Oh, the mom and the kid. Would they fit in the same room as Orthon and I?
If it was just you guys, yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll go with that setup. I'll be in the same room as Orthon and the mom and the kid.
Elwarthon's going to definitely suggest that you let the mom and kid have the beds.
Oh, most definitely.
No.
Orthon, if he can fit, he should be allowed on the bed as well. But
Honestly, though, Mill, would you mind rooming with me? I'd like to talk with my friend Elma. You're muted, Eludria.
Am I?
no,
Oh, and you just didn't come through. That was weird.
yeah, you were silent.
just you're silent
That's
there.
fine. gives confirmation, yes. Now I'm muting myself.
Cool. I literally messed up with the cost of switching out horses. So I'll retcon that and we can rediscuss that in a moment. Jupiter Mill Elma and Winter Cleovad says, do you want me to stay in the room with you? Watch your back? Or I could certainly... You have my own room. It's up to you, Master.
It'll be fine. You do what you need to do.
Okay.
Enjoy your time.
And he just goes down to the bar. Bloop. So yeah, I lied about a digit on the horses. They're usually 50 gold a pop, and that's a draft horse. Riding horse, 75, and if you trade in, they would sell you a draft horse that's fresh for 20 gold a pop. If you trade in the two that you have that are tired and worn out.
I cannot afford a horse. Never mind.
20 gold a pop is a little too rich for my blood. I don't know if anybody else wants to pay that, but
Also, your horses aren't dead yet.
yeah, exactly.
So
I don't know about that yet, being
I'm gonna put that 4 gold back on
Give
my.
it a moment.
okay.
they're not dead yet, guys.
They haven't been changed into a person and cut down by us yet.
Too soon.
Okay. So you guys go to your rooms, and I'm assuming you're going to try and get some long rests in. There'll be a couple things I'll bring up, but anything you want to RP before you guys start trying to get ready to go to bed. Get that rest.
No, Winter's tired as fuck.
Cool, cool.
Nope.
One thing Levante is gonna stay invisible,
Okay.
but in the room I literally want to keep him, like, grabbed a hold of him.
Not letting
I've
go,
gotten a
but-
lot of, not letting it go. I've gotten a lot of rest lately, actually. I don't know if I even need a full night's sleep.
I don't think you do because you got one the previous night.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna read my book. So whatever you want to keep going around.
Okay. Jupiter, you mentioned
Elma.
something.
I want to talk to Elma using my animal tongue stuff.
Do that.
Hello, friend, if that's what we are. Are you okay?
And Elma will lift their tired head after opening an eye and looking at you. I am certainly okay. Are you okay?
Yes, it's just, I know
Are you okay?
that you possibly died for a minute, and I just had a couple questions about it, if you would indulge me.
What?
As soon as he says what, I want my eyes like imagine a 14-year-old girl seeing One Direction for the first time, and that's what my eyes look like, okay?
Yeah, just what?
And I'm like, so what was it like? The afterlife, everything.
You want me to describe my afterlife?
If you remember. What's it like being dead? What's it like being brought back?
What's it like being alive?
What's it like? Give me a moment here.
And for the record, Winter is just setting up alarm in his room,
Yeah.
and he's done.
Alarm out.
Mm-hmm. And he sets Dax up, says, "Keep an eye out, buddy." And I know I didn't say this earlier, but I'm sorry, bud. I want you to know I got him.
You get the kind of telepathic vibe of like, I know you would have saved me if you could. It's all good, buddy.
Ah,
Fuck
buddy.
fuck those guys. Fuck
Hey,
those
I got him.
guys.
I got him, dude. I got them all.
Fuck those guys.
I broke one girl's finger paws like 5 times.
Good.
Oh, we didn't get them all, but next time they try it.
But yeah, they're just like, it's all good, but fuck them.
Yeah.
So, with Elma, first, why should I tell you, and why do you want to know?
I'm curious. As someone who brings many people back from the dead and heals many people, never gotten to experience it really myself.
You've brought
Death
someone
fascinates me.
back from complete death before?
Oh, not complete death, but I mean, people like right on the edge, like like they're passing, they see the light supposedly,
You've
and then boom, they're back alive.
you've saved people who was
Yes.
maybe supposed to die, but you haven't brought anyone back who has.
I haven't had the chance to yet. Had I known you when you died, I would have tried it right then, but I was not in the vicinity, and sadly, my spell doesn't work that far. My spell doesn't work after a certain amount of time.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I don't remember much. I remember what happened up until there was darkness. And once I was back by Malvane's side, I feel like there was somewhere that I was that I no longer am. Ah, damn it.
I brought someone back from the dead. It was J-Buck.
Don't understand what is happening.
We'll
And
troubleshoot
there
it
we
later.
go.
It's because I'm the imposter.
I'm
Blast
telling
you in the back of the head.
you,
Black.
Boom!
Just cut his head
Gotcha.
Just immediately like,
Nat neck.
Stop beating everybody. It was a Ludra.
I stopped talking when he disappeared, but
Sorry.
I can tell you, I certainly felt like I was supposed to be where I was, but I also feel like I'm supposed to be where I am. Does that answer your questions?
To a degree. I mean, you can't really remember much, so you can't really give me any more answers, but I trust you, and I thank you for telling me, because, like I said, I see you and Mill, your companion, as friends. I enjoy your company.
So
Haven't known each other long, but our heist was pretty fun, you got to admit.
it was pretty sneaky. You sure couldn't see me, could you?
I had no idea where you were. Right under my nose the whole time.
Yep.
Well, I'll let you get some rest. You probably need it.
I feel fine. You're the one who needs the rest. And
That's
just lays her
true.
head down.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Mill, thank you for rooming with me.
Already in trance.
I'm gonna just pat her on the head and jump into the. I don't know where you're sleeping, but if the bed's open, I'm gonna just. Floop.
Dude, if you get a full 8 hours,
I'm
Back to
normal
normal.
again for once in this
Dude.
campaign. I'll be normal.
that is a quick turnaround. It's been
until
what,
you hit your head again.
Just give me the statue. We can go right back if you guys want me there.
choices by choice.
Yeah.
So, Yagasami and Warthon and child and mother and gremlin.
Invisible gremlin.
Invisible gremlin. There, the room is pretty bare bones. You know, it's got your basic accommodations: chair, bed. Actually, this one has 2 beds.
Fucking 2 beds.
2 beds.
Warthog
Yeah.
can have 1 bed, and the mom and the kid can share the other.
Cool.
And Yakusame will sleep on the floor.
So, one thing you notice, Yakusame, is there's like a little table by the chair, which is near the window. And on the table, there's just an empty, completely transparent glass vase. You're like, oh, okay, that's weird. There should probably be flowers in that. And
Yeah.
while you're probably getting ready for bed and all that, there's a moment where some clouds pass over, blocking the moonlight, and inside the vase, you see this little black critter thing, and it's hanging on the edge of the lip of the vase, and then the clouds go away, and you don't see it, but you could have sworn you saw it there.
So this little critter,
Mm-hmm.
can you any more description of it, or?
Yes, I will definitely give you more description. My first question to you, though,
Mhm.
do you try and
My
look
goal-
up-
I want to put my hand over the top, but from my first glance, does this thing have like really sharp teeth and claws?
No.
Then yeah, I'll probably just put my hand over the vase and try to cover the hole,
So you cover the top.
and look at the sky. Does it look like the clouds are gonna?
Yeah,
Is it cloudy? Or
So you're just waiting. You're like, oh, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, and I'm actually gonna put it to the side of the window and hopefully just take it out of the moonlight, like see if it works.
Cool. So,
See if there's anything in it. I don't know.
interestingly, moving it to the side doesn't do anything, but a few moments pass, and the clouds are going to be covering this thing again. And
Yeah,
it's,
I'm
it's
looking
uploading.
hard at this face.
It's uploading.
Fucking dial up.
It's uploading, don't you know?
We all laugh because we all know about dial-up. I love that. Kids
all heard
these
the
days are
sound.
like, dial-up, what? What's
You all heard
that?
the sound. I
And-
didn't have to
And
make
here's
it.
what you see.
Oh, it's so cute.
Oh
This-
yeah, I'm gonna take my hand off,
This little guy.
put it back down. I'm gonna
And-
take a mental note.
Every time you like put your hand on there, the little fingers fall off, and they have to kind of like bounce with their weak little tendrily legs over and over until they can get their little tendrils on the edge, and you can see they're trying to pull up, and they can't. Trying to pull
What?
up, and they can't. And they're just looking at you with these little beady eyes, pleading. And then the cloud cover, you could tell, like, as soon as there's a little break, it's like invisible, visible, visible, visible.
Yeah.
Just looking up at you.
This is hard. It looks like there should be flowers in this though.
I mean, yeah, the vase is empty, dusty.
It was there when we got
It
there.
was there when you got there.
Mm. Probably a mistake, but fuck it. I'm gonna. I don't have anything to plug the hole. I don't think. I think I'm gonna help it out. Gonna put it like lean it over at an angle.
So you
On
don't
the
like tip
table.
it all the way, but you angle it.
Yeah, to just help it, see if it like pulls itself out.
So you angle it, and it's like it's trying to scrabble, but there's not traction enough to like climb up. So they're just still like and nah, it still can't. The 45 degrees isn't enough.
Dude, I'm so sketched out by this little fucking thing. So
It's
dumb.
kind of cute.
It is. I'm just gonna flip it upside down and plop it out.
You flip it out, and it flipped. It's super startled. Its eyes go, woo, and it was holding on the lip, and the little tendrils like slip off, just whoop, and it falls down. And
Hello, buddy.
it looks right up at you, super excited, starts growling towards you, and then the cloud cover goes away.
I'm gonna take a step back. Like, hold on now. Hold on now. Slow down, little fella.
It's like, hmm.
Cool. That happened. So, you going to sleep?
Now I'm waiting for some cover. I'm waiting to see if it pops back up.
So you're just staring out the window like...
Does it look like clouds are like around the moon right now? Does it look like there's clouds
No,
nearby?
that was like a patch went by, and you see
Yeah, no,
some
it's pretty
that,
open
like,
sky there.
there might be some, but they're, it's clouds.
Yeah, who knows?
It's summer.
Well, that was fucking weird, but it's not the only weird invisible thing in the room, so.
That's true.
You guys get some rest. I look around to everybody. Orthon, please stay in the room. I'm actually gonna take that vase, and I see that there's a window there now. Is there any way that I could set the vase up, leaning on the window pane, like if the window were to open, it would fall?
So, oh, you mean just like propping it to
Just
where
prop
it would,
it up
like,
against
let you
the
know?
window. Yeah.
If you could try to balance it, I don't know. It's
I don't
kind
know
of a
exactly what the
fat
window looks
base.
Yeah.
I just say if you really wanted to, I'm not gonna make you roll for it. You really try and get that base balance, but it's not easy to do. Just say that.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay.
Just, I need some sort of measure on Levante. And so then I'll start reading my book.
Okay. So you're gonna try and read the whole 8 hours, basically.
Yeah, might as well.
All right, roll me intelligence.
I'm not gonna say what I want to say, but
20.
oh,
That's
that's
not
good.
bad.
Okay.
That's not bad. All right.
I was gonna say last time I tried to read for like a full 8 hours, I think I rolled a 1. So
What happened? What's your book about, Yakasame? I totally forgot.
just I think it's magic. Like, I really don't know at this point. To be honest, I haven't got too far with it.
Oh.
I've been
session-
making
kinda-
milestones.
Yeah, next
Yeah.
session's gonna be interesting because you guys are gonna get some more concrete info on these books.
Hell
But
yeah.
I've noted that 16 is not bad at all.
No, that's
So,
pretty good, especially compared to what I've had.
yeah. I will say at one point in the night, while you're reading, there's a bit of cloud cover that goes by, and you actually see for just a split moment, the little thing is sitting on the page, looking at the page where you're looking, and then it like turns to look at you, turns back, and then the cloud cover's gone. That happens.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Okay. If I do see him again, what I wanted to do with him, if I ever get enough time,
Yep.
is kind of find familiar and turn him into, Levante. Levante-size him,
Us, it's Sprite.
Cool.
if that. I don't know.
If the opportunity arises.
Yeah.
I like it. Okay. Besides that, you guys don't notice anything eventful that happens, and you get a full night's rest. Cleovad stayed in the bar until he stayed in the bar the whole night. He hasn't had a drink in a while. That's what he did, and he's down
He's
there.
earned it.
Yeah, he's earned it. He's a good driver. And then I assume you guys just go back on the road again, eh?
Yep.
Bob Seger, baby, let's go.
On the road again.
Cool.
Mhm.
So, Glevad is still drunk, but you guys want him to keep driving?
If I've gotten a full night's rest, I'll
Drinking and driving is never. A
I'll
good
take
option.
over for the first part.
Okay, Master Runner, I'm gonna sleep in the
Yeah, you
back.
get some rest in the back there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'm
just
gotta sleep back here.
God, you still smell alcohol.
Yeah, cheap drinks.
Like,
Well, at least he's forward about
what
it.
are you drinking?
They call it donkey piss here. I don't know.
I thought it was goat piss, but yeah.
Apparently
It
something
smells-
called Bud Light.
Did you, Cleo? I
Fucking spicy.
where did you sleep last night?
He like pries his eyes open. He'd already closed them really hard. What do you mean?
I was like
I,
with
You
the
smell
horses.
like shit.
I watched the door. Made sure none of them hooded bastards came in. The whole night.
Wow, you must have done such a great job because I didn't see any hooded bastards.
Did you shit yourself?
Don't know.
Oh.
Well, he definitely wet himself. You can tell by the stains in his trousers.
Now, a lot of that's just beer, ale.
That has been through your system.
Hey,
Well.
Well, get some rest, Cleovad.
I'm gonna sit up next winter and I'm gonna open my tome again.
On the tome again.
Can't wait to get on the phone.
Cool. So one thing, you guys get all loaded up, ready to go on the road.
Mm-hmm.
And it's another roady day. But speaking of smells,
The-
what's up, Yakasami?
I was gonna say before we left, I cast Find Familiar and mess with Levante.
Yeah, you could either do it before you left if you want to just delay an hour, which isn't a huge deal, or you could do it on the cart. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll do it on the cart, like as we're leaving the first hour.
Cool.
And we'll go. We'll go Mogwai.
Cool. Drag and drop them. But yeah, speaking of smells, even Elma kind of turns their nose up at the cart. And it's not just Cleovad that smells rotten. Some on the cart does.
Look around.
I will
Guess I'll look around,
investigate the
too.
smell.
Who else is on the cart right now?
Um,
Who else in med bay?
Mom, Kid, Cleovad, Yakasame are riding. Jupiter are driving.
Do I
I'm
smell
gonna
like
lean
shit?
my head in the back of the cart and try to sniff out that smell and find out where it is and what the source is. Besides
Yeah,
Cleovad.
it's not
I'm
hard.
assuming me.
You guys don't need to roll it. All the food in the cart has gone bad. That was left. Everything the family packed, all your guys' rations, all of it's rotted.
Should it? Do we know if it should be rotted this quickly,
That's a good
or what it
question.
was? And
Yeah, roll me survival. I mean, Yakasami, you're probably gonna eat anyways, to be honest. But
yeah, let's be real. Is this in the trash can, dude? Sweet.
I'm also gonna ritual cast detect magic.
I already forgot. What did you say to roll?
I'll just survival.
Oh,
Should my food have gone rotten? No.
no. Okay. That's strange.
detect magic. Of course, you're overwhelmed with the normal magical bullshit you all have. But besides that, it looks like there might have been some magical stuff casted around, and there's some residue of a bunch of little spells getting cast all over the cart and your guys' packs.
Oh.
I'd like to look through my pack.
That's a good idea. Yeah, not only. Go ahead.
I will too. I don't.
There's magical
Yeah.
foot. Everyone check your stuff.
Would I have gotten an alarm though? If something would have came into the room.
Nobody came in the room.
So all the stuff that's on me should be good.
No. I'm going to explain it shortly, though.
Okay.
Yeah, I like to check all my shit.
So you guys are digging into your stuff. Yeah, let's just have each roll me investigation. There's general stuff. I'm not going to be too punishing if you roll a 1 or anything, but see how much detail you discern. Jay had advantage on, not disadvantage on. But you don't have... Wait, you have advantage on investigation now, because you're look at that, nat 20.
He's back, baby. He's
Look
back,
at that.
baby.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You've been exhausted so
Back.
long, I don't even understand.
Yeah, I forget you're a whole new character now, dude.
A whole new.
Character.
Yeah. So
Finally useful and not something broken.
I'll start with Mill. This looks like probably a bit of fate trickery. There's a little mischievous shit. Things have been messed up. You've seen and heard of stuff like this before out in the woods. Winter, a bunch of your shit has been sabotaged. You hadn't even really looked that closely in your pack, and it looks like everything's been subtly messed up. Like threads cut, ready to break when you pick it up. Little bits of spells cast to kind of mess with your stuff, rot stuff. Your water skin's water is all nasty, and oh god, what do they call that when water goes bad? I can't remember.
Fail or
Nothing good.
Polluted? Fouled.
Anyways,
Sludge.
basically, you drink that shit, you're gonna get sick. Jay,
want to bet.
you catch out of the corner of your eye a little blurry thing running away from the cart into the woods.
Old person.
What's the range on that, real quick? Just real quick. What is it, like 60 feet?
60, yeah.
Okay. Cast it, and let me check if you can pull this off.
Also, I don't know if it matters, but Monte does have keen hearing if you want to do anything.
It does not pick up anything even with that keen hearing, and let me roll. It is a wisdom save, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what's your spell save? 15?
16.
16.
Oh.
You catch him.
Quick!
Holy.
Giovanni! And I'm gonna point right at it while I'm holding the spell in my hand out as I just muttered under my breath, Hrothgar.
Already sprinting, I point for Elmon. Bear down and secure whatever it is that.
Halt the cart, Winter.
Barely
What do you-
catch him.
What in the fuck is that?
And in addition to that, when you were investigating things, you noticed basically some little fey bastard has been in here fucking with everything that everybody has, magically and non-magically. And it looks like they've probably been doing it the whole time you guys have been on the road.
Everything that's been
Yep.
going wrong with us, and probably anyone else that's come through this path, has been fucked with by these devilish, evil, fey bastards.
Hey, I
Does
resent
it have
that.
wings?
Okay.
There is no evil fae,
Not
only
everything.
unsealed.
Also, there's no devilish say here.
What trickerish? That's
Guy.
the word. Trickerish. Still.
Is that like licorice?
Trickerish. I like it. This little guy does not have weakness. what you see in
Fuck,
front
boy.
of you. Which I wonder if there's a way for me to drag and drop this. I don't think that worked at all. I'll just describe it. So it's a little tiny guy, dark blue skin, white hair, long pointy ears, and wearing little tiny clothes made out of leaves and grass and things like that. And they have this little tiny sword on their hip, and they're just stuck, tensely running. They're like forward, and they tip over.
I'm gonna go grab him.
So, let's see. Mill, Elma, you guys sprinted up first.
Yep.
Before Winter gets there, Winter is planning to grab them. Anything that you guys do in particular when you see the little guy?
First, can I roll a nature or a history
Nature.
just to see if I... Gotcha.
Nature.
See what this guy is.
Not a clue.
It is one of the various Fey little tricksy guys. You know, they don't have wings, so that rules out a bunch of possibilities.
Okay.
Would you have interacted directly or chose to interact directly with many little Fey in your time, though? That's my other question.
I would say so. As a ranger, that would be a large part of what I do best.
Okay. Let's say this is one of the ones you don't like to interact with.
I could certainly see that.
This is an asshole.
So this is an unseelie. Great.
You've
Okay.
heard it go by a few different nicknames, but the common one is it's skipping your mind right now.
Gotcha.
I'm also going to walk up with Winter.
Cool. So Winter, Jupiter, you guys get there. And Winter, you want to pick up the little guy, yeah?
Yeah, and I want to grab him by the scruff and just
How long? It's a minute, right? So time is ticking on the whole person. And let me do a couple rolls here. Wow, God, my roll 20. Please don't crash. Whoa. Okay, refreshing.
Enhance.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Don't mind me, just refreshing roll 20. I clicked on the character like 6 times, and then nothing happened, and then it went to the paintbrush tool. So,
Is this what you wanted?
oh, it actually painted too, and I think it rotated one of the tokens. Wow, interesting. Jeez. All right,
Cheese and crackers.
G's and P's, man.
Hmm.
Just booting up some stuff. Gotta do some rolls. Gotta do some rolls. Please let me do some rolls.
Mother Russia rolls do you.
One roll, we all roll, just like Russia communist.
Also, now that Jupiter's no longer exhausted, we could probably take the Brokeback gun off him.
The what?
Never.
He's got
Oh, the
he's got like
Brokeback.
a little broken back.
My
didn't
boss
know the
told me at
icon
work
on
he expects me to be late, and I expect you guys to expect me to be exhausted.
Expect to be expected.
That's funny. I could take the icon off you, but this character sheet won't load.
That's funny.
Your connection to the server has been interrupted. Anything you do right now will attempt to send or get back online. Fuck you. Okay.
Oh god.
Let's try, let's just try rolling over here. Let's do that. Let's try that. So, this is interesting.
Wait.
All right, Winter, right as you go down and start grabbing it, roll me athletics to try and restrain this little bastard. He starts moving immediately. He broke free of hold person as you go. Holy shit.
Oh shit!
Let's see if
I
they
grab
can,
him right by
fuck.
the fucking throat.
28
You thought.
let's see if they can do it, though.
It's a nat
doesn't
20.
even work out, but
They'll
all
need
it
a
does
nat
is
20.
flex the
They didn't dick. get a nat 20. Damn it. So, yeah. You go, and they pick themselves up, and they start to dash, and you just... How do you grab this little thing? I mean, he's literally, like, action figure sized. So...
I grab like all of them in like one hand, and I look at them. And do you remember how Tommy Lee Jones shook the pug in Men in Black?
Mhm.
Like that.
Okay. So you grab them; they're stuck in your hand, and you're starting to shake them. And let me see something here. Does a 20 hit?
A 20 just hits.
Oh, actually,
Even with your cloak?
Yeah, that's with the cloak.
so,
Ah.
so he goes and he just pulls this little tiny rapier out, which is smaller than most of your knives, and he just stabs you in the finger, and goes to stab you again. He's like, "Yeah!"
It's the fingernail in the second
For
one.
10 damage. Holy shit.
Now that's
Did
Did you lose
reduced,
a finger?
right?
Yeah, I mean it's reduced, but
Reduced
still,
by 3.
Yeah, that's a
I
lot.
take 7. What
He,
the?
he stabbed you like
And it took your finger,
he
dude.
stabbed you like in the tendon of the thumb. Just
So, is that why you shook him? He like stabbed you like, oh, you'll fucking just shake the fuck out of it.
Yeah, essentially.
Shaking
Um,
baby syndrome, stop!
so I'm gonna imagine combat rotations. He's gonna try and break away now. Let's see how this goes. So I can just roll now if the character sheet actually works. Woo woo woo. GM roll.
Can't believe that little fucker did that to me.
Ooh, you gotta roll athletics, sir, to hold on. Yeah, he's out. He now 20'd out of there after he stabbed your thumb.
Even with my earlier nat 20, what
Yep.
the fuck?
Every round he spent his round trying to break free. So he dipped out, and he has this fun
I'm gonna
thing.
throw my axe at him.
Nice. So he will... Holy shit, he's so fucking fast.
As soon as he gets out, I'm throwing my fucking axe at him.
Let's do, just for the sake of everything, let's do actual initiative. That way other people can chime in if they'd like.
I was gonna say, because I was just gonna cast Hold Person again.
Yeah, let's do that. Initiative.
This is so fucking silly.
Hey,
Yes, they
you guys
are.
rolled a nat 20 on a perception-esque roll pretty early. I just gave you the glimpse of this guy. This is
Mhm.
interesting. Do-do-do-do. Public.
Of course, I get a fucking.
Yeah,
So
you
bad.
still rolled better than I did, good sir.
How did I get better
Oh.
than you?
I don't know why the Dex tiebreaker wasn't on. I remember clicking it off last time, you saying you put it on, so I turned it back on, and it was off.
Because I rolled a 6, good sir.
Weird.
No, I got
Not that it
11.1.
matters.
You got 11.2.
Oh no.
Yakasame got the 20.
I'm not even gonna
Woo-woo.
put Cleovad and Warthon in this. That's
20 points.
fine. There we go. So, let's just say the Quickling just... This is weird turn order, is what this is. Yakasame, before the... ignore my words, but it's already in the initiative, so you guys can see what the hell it is. was going to call it a Quickling. You see in your lore book. Before the
I've seen it in the lore
Quickling
book.
breaks free, which it will, you have your turn.
Okay. So I think I think I'm still kind of in the cart.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna kind of poke my head out, and they're
You're 60 feet away.
like 60 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I've seen that thing in my lore book, and I know they. Wait. So just the creature is 60 feet away, or
Everybody's
kind of the
like
party
around it from
right
where-
over there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just for
Okay.
sake of convenience. It's not super important.
Right.
It's not like a huge battlefield.
Yeah. Just wondering, like, how far I have to run and stuff.
Yeah. Thunder teleports, explodes everything.
I know, right? Like, I gotta kind of judge some stuff. You know what?
Another thing,
To be totally honest,
you could spend your turn just remembering if you wanted, even just with your lore.
Yeah.
You could do a history.
I think that's what I'm doing. I don't really need to head out there and
I'll
deal with
even
them.
give you advantage on the history roll with your lore book, because this is definitely in your lore book.
I have read about it a little bit.
You don't need
It's
advantage.
pretty good.
This is a Quickling. These are little bastards.
Little shit.
Basically, they're evil, as far as a fake creature can be evil. They're super fucking fast. They don't fly. They're not killers. They're mischievous.
Okay.
And you know they're evil little fae. I don't know if there's anything
Evil
else.
little face, shithead, fast, don't fly, mischievous, don't kill, really.
Basically, they really like tricks. They also enjoy like tormenting and hurting other people and stuff, stealing, etc. But it's not really their thing to kill people. They're not murderers.
Yeah.
It's not cool.
But do I know it to be like
You know
a
it's-
sentient being?
Oh yeah, yeah. This
Okay.
thing. I mean, they talk. You also know they're fast as fast gets for these little guys. They are super fast.
Quicker than gossip.
Yeah, actually.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'd probably just yell out, "It's really fast. You should probably grab it now before it gets away."
Cool.
I can't really do shit to it though.
And as you do that, it rolled its nat 20 to break free.
Oh shoot.
Falls on the ground. Runs 120 feet. Very far. Into the woods.
Okay.
Are you fucking
And-
far?
Turns around. Makes a rude gesture. Then runs 120 more feet. With their dash.
What the fuck? Shit.
240. Quick
You
little
can
fucking
discern-
dude.
This thing has a base
And-
movement speed of 120.
Did it evoke opportunity of attacks after range?
You know what's so great about these little guys? They don't.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Bullshit.
Also, when they moved, it was so fast, it was literally a blur.
How about of spells? Like, I don't know if does that matter?
Does not matter.
Opportunity attacks, like melee compared to spells. 'Cause
Uh,
I have
I don't
that-
think I have.
Basically,
I
it's
forgot.
like
Oh.
if you have Warcaster and there's someone right in
Yeah.
front of you and they try and leave, you can use a spell to hit them with it.
Yeah.
If they don't have like a disengage or something that negates opportunities of attack. Let's see. Hold on one sec though. With actually, sorry, I'm gonna only move them to 120 because they used the whole action to break free. Even though they're
Oh,
only
yeah,
120,
okay.
I'm not gonna give them extra movement, so they're 120 away.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah. Into the woods. Bloop. And then it's Mill.
Alright. I am going to use my movement to try and get close enough to hunt.
Okay, so how far do you move?
I would move. I think I can move 35. So I'd move towards.
Alright, so they're 85 feet away. About.
And then I would cast Hunt Mark. Just let me post that here.
And could you post
Okay.
the spell description and just copy and paste it?
Yeah, copy and paste it now. Good.
Okay, and then what's the range on that?
90 feet.
Oh,
So, barely. Literally barely.
and is that a concentration, or what is
Yes, it
the? Okay, and how long is the
It's a
spell last?
concentration. It lasts for an hour.
Okay. So basically, you hit it, you get an extra d6, and you have advantage on tracking it for an hour.
And
Yeah.
doesn't that scale with level to go even further? You got a range? or
Not
something?
level, it scales with spell level. So if I cast it as a 3rd level spell, it goes for 8 hours. If I cast it 5th, it goes for 24
It's only time,
hours.
it's not distance, though.
It's time, yeah.
Okay.
So no matter where it's at, I will have
Distance stays
advantage.
the same.
Well, yeah, and the
Tracking.
tracking stays on even if the thing's like far gone. Okay.
Oh, even if it goes out of range?
Yeah, that's just the range to tag something.
Okay, cast it. Okay, sweet.
That's
So,
the cool thing about it. It's
The
super
idea
good.
is like you see a deer 90 feet away, you mark it, it runs off, but you can go find it.
You can still find it, yeah.
Yep. All right, Winter. Unless there was a bonus action, which I don't think. No, you cast a.
That was my bonus action,
Oh.
and
Sir?
Outside that? Okay, and what do you do now? We do.
nothing. No, that was it. I was
Okay.
just
Winter, you just got
Just keeping
stabbed
myself
in the hand
amused.
by the shithead.
How
It ran 120 feet
how
away.
far away? It's
120.
120 feet away.
Yeah.
yeah.
Gotta love Faye, man.
No, when I said it was a blur. Woo!
I'm gonna walk up 30 feet to it and cast sleep again.
Sorry,
So,
I shouldn't have laughed at her.
Walk
but...
up 30 feet, and then. What is the range on sleep? Is that 120?
90.
90. Cast away.
And another one.
And post that in?
I didn't immediately go, so I have to copy and paste.
That's fine.
As a
Which is
squirrel
weird.
falls out of the tree.
Oh, wait a minute. No, it did. I just have to.
Bird just
20 hit points, 90 feet. Okay. And then let me double check something here.
oh, snapskis.
Check their.
What does the W mean?
That's the type of spell that it's casted from. It's just a
Wizard.
Yeah, wizard.
Cool.
Oh. Yeah, but these little guys, you get them. He mid-run just slides.
Again. All right.
Do we have a fucking jar to put this thing? I'm gonna run up to him and I'm gonna put him in a jar.
Yeah, unless anybody
Roll on that.
stops Winter, it is technically Jupiter's turn. Is there anything you're gonna do to try and intervene?
I'm just gonna follow him to make sure he doesn't die because this is obviously either a separation tactic. And I'm gonna actually hold on. Winter, no, wait, yes, get him, and then I'm gonna run with him, and then I'm gonna be like,
Yeah, no, I'm
Mil-
with you. Winter.
everyone, be careful. This could be a separation tactic.
Oh, ho.
It could be. That was
I'm
more
grabbing a
likely
little
just
bastard and put him in a fucking jar.
So you say that, and everybody's running up to that.
We're going to, when we get close to him, I'm gonna tell everyone to calm the fuck down. So that way we don't wake him up.
Oh, I see.
Bolts.
Yeah.
Fuck.
No, Jupiter, with that, roll me a perception as well for the surroundings.
Perception.
You're like, this could be a separation tactic.
I'm just in the cart showing the kid in my lore book about Quickling.
These little things.
These
There's
little
just
things.
this blurry purple, like, watercolor art, and just, like, a really nasty frowny face on it. A little sharp pointy thing in its hand.
Little shithead.
And then let me do something here.
I wonder what a foot moving at 120 feet a second would do to a glass jar.
So,
If it's anything like the Flash, it'll phase through.
Nice.
Fucking shooketh.
When you look around, Jupiter, you see 3 blurry things dashing around in the forest around you guys.
Eyes up. There's more. Be careful. Grab him and run. But they're probably gonna get there before us.
I'm still putting that fucker in a jar.
Did I hear Jupiter say that?
You're not
I
that
will
far.
scream it loud.
And I know these things are pretty. They're not like. They don't even kill things. They're mischievous fuckers.
Mm-hmm. You haven't told them that, though, have you?
No, not really. I was explaining it to the kid, but
Don't worry, they won't kill you. They'll just stab you. And
they'll just
steal your
stab you,
stuff.
fuck around, little shitheads. But I think I'm gonna. Because I can't see these little shitheads though, right? The other one.
I mean, you could try and roll a perception, which your turn's about to happen. So, on that, you could definitely try to see them. Jupiter said they're there, so you could look. But,
Oh, I'll just wait till Jupiter's turn's over.
I guess I will. If we're still in turn order, then I will book it as much feet as I can run, which I think is either 30 or 40.
Okay.
I don't know what my running is.
I'll just
30.
say you're with Winter and
Yeah.
that's fine. Also, oh yeah. So let's just go to Yakusame real quick. What do you do, Yakusame?
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of be like, you guys wait right here and step out of the cart. And I know a bunch of these little fuckers. I probably know they run in little packs. You know, they're not usually alone, I assume.
You know that Fae are usually not alone.
Yeah. I'm just gonna cast the Termagy, whatever the fuck. Boom my voice, just real loud. And I don't know if you want me to roll an intimidation or anything with this, but it just kind of like stab my staff into the ground and just boom my voice as loud as I can and just say "fuck off," and hopefully just scare them.
I want to capture that. Do I have the one in the jar first?
I'll get to that. Don't worry. I will get to it. So you yell "fuck off." Just make that a performance and
Yeah.
intimidation. Just do both.
Performance. Hey,
Nice. Not
Dad.
bad. Not bad.
Wow.
You hear like someone drop a glass and some plates break in the building that you guys just came out of. You startled some folk. Let's just say
They're
that.
like, God, is that you?
Yeah, like there's a bunch of chaos going around. That was very, very loud.
I'm picturing Trailer Park Boys. Shut the fuck up.
Fucking Ricky.
Shoot, that's fucking Kitty.
One of them in the forest, a ways out, but you could tell he was running towards. He just stops and turns. It's like, whoa.
Yeah.
Sir, this is a Christian Minecraft server?
Sir, we don't do that here.
So you see one, and you've never seen a non-blurry one of these, because
Yeah.
it's not blurry in your lore
I like take a mental note so I got
But yeah,
Fuck
it's like
off!
he's far away in the woods, but you can see a little bastard
the best as I can.
hundreds of feet away.
That's probably my turn. I don't need a whole lot.
Yeah.
To do that.
he-
Get back in the cart. All right.
I just imagine Yakasame at like a wine mixer. just excuse me for 1
Give
second.
me one moment.
Fuck off!
All right, now as I was saying,
there's more rustling and sounds of twigs being broken by tiny feet. Mill, that thing that fell asleep is still on the ground in front of you.
I'm gonna use my full action to get as close as I can, just sprint towards him.
All right, you're 20 feet away, which is where you are.
Eh.
Which is where you are. Winter.
I'm putting that fucker in a jar.
Technically, I think if you use action surge, you can close that gap.
Oh, right.
Do it.
I'll just say if you use action surge, you can close the gap.
Do it.
Yeah, we'll do that. I want that fucker in a jar.
Okay. Let's just say you have a jar. That's fine. I was gonna say you've only got the one with the goo in it. That would be hilarious. But
I was like, I got a sack. If you just like want to
Holy
put him in a
shit, that would be
sack real quick,
amazing.
and then like
I'm just saying,
Get him on
if
the
that
ground.
jar is the only thing you got.
You know, Winter, roll investigation to see if you have a jar when you reach in. And I'm gonna roll something here.
I'm a goo man.
Only jar you got is the one with the goo in it.
Are you
Do it.
fucking
Be
kidding me?
creeped out.
No, I just rolled really high. So
My friend, it's not going to stop you.
No, it's not. I'm still shoving the motherfucker in
A
there.
corrupted quickling.
so you use this gooey like slime stuff sloshing around the bottom of this corked, pretty decently sized bottle. You pick up this unconscious quickling, drop him in, cork it, and as you do that, I mean you hear the like shh coming up towards you.
For science.
I'm holding it still. Using that
Um,
motherfucker.
So you get there. Is there anything else you can do on your turn? With like a bonus action? You still have a bonus action.
I'm gonna put
With
the
one.
jar away and summon my axe in my hand.
You throw it in your pack and grab your axe. Okay.
Yeah.
So I can do this.
So fucking stupid.
So yeah, Winter's up there. Jupiter, you were a little behind. What is your movement speed? Is it 30?
30.
Okay. You're like in a ways
I'm gonna-
behind, about 80 feet, I think, approximately. I don't know. What do you want to do with your turn?
Figure out if I have a spell or not.
Wait a minute. What was making that noise? The thing in the jar or the things around?
Yeah, what
it?
I see all that.
That was the sound of things in the brush, and Jupiter, you can definitely tell there's things in the brush running at Winter. There's at least two.
Um, I'm gonna actually cast a new spell around, and these guys are they're gonna guard him. I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians around Winter,
Ooh.
and I'm gonna like run my 30 feet,
Mm-hmm.
jab my staff into the ground, and you're just gonna see like like in the Haka when they get into like a low stance. I'm gonna get into a low stance and just kind of like upwards myself, and you're just gonna see 4 skeleton boys rise up out of the ground.
Jesus Christ, dude.
So yeah, you've got 4 skeletons.
So anyone in a 15 radius also has to make a Wisdom save or take 21 necrotic damage.
Christ, bro, this is practice. Calm down.
So yeah, that happens. Spirit guardians pop up around you. Jupiter's like, I got you, bro.
Like, when the fuck did this come?
I
Where the fuck?
read a book.
Okay. Agasame. The skeletons are here. No, I'm just kidding.
Jesus Christ.
Speaking of necromancers,
So, how far is Winter from the cart now? Or in Yakasame?
he's
120.
120
I'm
plus
about-
60, 180.
I'm a hot minute away, guys.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So, good luck.
Um,
So, yeah,
What the fuck are we
more-
doing fighting these things?
More than half a football field away right now.
yeah, it's pretty far. I'm not going to be able to... Not going to be able to do anything to help you here. And the 2 creatures that are running at him are not closer to me than he is, right? They're on the other side. I
No,
assume.
they were like the 2 that you see were basically coming from different angles. That one that you spooked, it hasn't moved yet. It's just like watching, like oh. That one's like 250
I'm gonna-
feet in the woods, but you can still see him. Like
I'm
We
gonna
really
take my
fucked
whole,
up.
Yeah, I'm going to take my whole 30 movement first
mhm.
and move towards that guy.
The one that's just standing still.
Yeah, this is going to just hopefully scare him more.
Okay.
And then To be honest, I'm gonna try to do the same fucking thing because I don't think a whole lot more. There's no specific things in my lore book of like old wives' tales of how to get rid of quicklings or anything like that, right?
No.
Kind of pictures. And
Otherwise, that would be like a how to get rid of Fey
yeah,
like guidebook.
yeah, it's whole book.
It's a lore
Yeah.
book.
Hoping for the best here, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably just do Thaumaturgy again and
And what do you
Change
say
the-
this time?
change the colors of my eyes this time to like red or something.
Just trying to be spoofy.
Yeah, let me see what languages I speak real quick. People know that. Yeah, just in common. I said leave, and just do the same thing.
Yeah, I want you to do the same rolls.
Okay,
'Cause it's
performance
fun.
and yeah, it is.
Intimidation.
My camera froze.
So
Not the worst.
yeah, no glass breaks this time. It is definitely loud. And that one that was already startled was just like, whoa! Like he saw them flinch. Jesus.
It's like I really gotta go.
I really should get out of here.
And then anything else?
No, I think that's it.
Okay.
Unless, well, I don't have any more. So
Not if you use your action to cast.
yeah, no, that's it.
Yeah, so that one that you told to leave, gone.
Job well done. All right, guys, I did my work. Good luck.
Heads back.
And yeah, so there's Spirit Guardians. Those are great. Let me see here. Whoops.
I can roll
Runs
3
in,
more
falls
D8
asleep.
also, if you need me to.
Yeah, I'll have you roll when and if they actually take damage.
Okay.
Let me just get some stuff off the GM layer here. Get some stuff on the GM layer here. And these little bastards' turn. Let's see. That's pretty high.
I like how it's not even like a description of them. It's like their name at this point.
Yep, little
Shitheads.
bastards. Yep, these little action figures with purple skin covered in leaf clothing and white hair. But all you guys can really see is little purpley green blurs. Okay.
Purpley green blurs. So fucking funny, man. Fuck these little dudes, man.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Fuck
with everything.
Faye.
What's the save on Spirit Guard? It's a Wisdom save, right? Okay.
DC 16. But yeah,
Oh.
wisdom.
This is awesome.
Or they take half damage.
I promise you, I'm not trying to be a dick, but I am playing these guys. So
Okay,
it's,
Rowan.
Yeah, okay, Rowan.
Not trying to be a dick.
I'm not trying to be a dick. I should learn his voice. That'd be a fun voice.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, they stop at 20 feet away from you on either side here. And they all smirk at you, Winter.
Mhm.
And they pick up their little swords and they huck them at you.
Oh, good.
Fucking
So
just chuck him.
that means my shield comes into effect.
Yep. So you get that extra
Which I get.
DC.
It's now a 22.
So here is. Oh wait, let me check one more thing here. How many of these do they have? Oh, nice. Yeah.
Is it though?
I'm trying to decide how hardcore to play these little bastards and how mad they are that you just stole one of their brethren. They're probably pretty
Well,
pissed.
if they saw where they put him, they're probably gonna fight to the death.
Yeah, they're pretty pissed. So first one. Damn.
What the fuck?
Guys are godly.
What did I roll? 19. Nice.
Party dies to
Holy
bees.
And
Not the bees.
My fault.
second one. And And another one comes flying. Holy shit, I'm rolling like a god.
This is what it feels like.
In the actual fuck.
Those all hit, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you got 22, right? You said?
Yeah, a hit 22. There's no player favor. We just have match AC like classic. Okay. Yeah, so
Let's be real, they are the end boss anyways.
these little bastards, they are throwing daggers at you. And they're also throwing daggers at you in a way where they're trying to cut your pack off your shoulders and hurt you at the same time. Let's roll damage. 10, 9, and and 10. So minus 9. So that's 20 damage. Piercing.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Guys, we have a problem.
We's a strong word.
Yeah, cause all it takes now.
Just fucking with you. Alright.
And Winter, I'm gonna have you roll me a sleight of hand real quick to see if you can catch your bag before it falls down. Because he totally cut the strap on it.
That
With
nat 20.
That's not bad. Yeah, you catch it. So.
Thank God.
But now your bag won't hold itself together. They cut the straps on the top just with an awesome dagger throw that cut the back of your neck too. So you're trying to cut your head off with that knife throw. And with that, one of them's going to run in and try and just get up in the bag. So it's a wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
A little worried about
Is he
that.
gonna fucking kill himself?
Maybe. They're going to find out.
Right, trying to save his little buddy.
Jump. Right. Let's see if we can do this wisdom save. I will GM roll this. Fails. Fuck.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
11 dangs.
You're
Oh,
gonna flex you.
no.
What I imagine
He
is just
wrote
one of the
some.
skeletons. One of the skeletons just jumps at him and grabs him, and then explodes in a necrotic just. And then as that happens, another skeleton just pops up out of the ground.
Yeah, this little spiritual skeleton thing, it's like that, except it's like throwing a tomato at it. So your skeleton comes up and just.
Oh fuck!
Here's the real question. Can you make your skeletons the same size as the little guys?
No, the skeletons. Okay, so you know the skeletons from like Clash of Clans, like the skeleton bombers. I
Yeah.
just imagine them like knee height, knee to like waist height. They're not like full size skeletons. They're just like small boys.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
this
boy.
thing ran so fast trying to get past it, and splat. Just
Okay.
pasted. And there is fey obscenities being screamed by the other two. No,
Were they screaming?
I don't know all the fey swear words. I don't speak fey, but
Nice.
You lily wearing the white flag.
Damn it!
You limp liquor.
Playing now, so I can't be like Aludria. Clip that.
they're calling Winter every bad name that you've ever heard of in Fey and some new names.
blaming
That was pretty
Winter.
clever. But the thing is, they're talking so fast. It's like. It's just
It just sounds like a little
Fucking
bug in your ear.
bananas.
there's no punctuation in their dialogue. It's just. Bzzz. Okay.
Just one gigantic run-on sentence.
Yep. Yeah, Mel.
All right. Sure. So your pack's kind of falling, right, Winter? Also, can I approach without exploding?
Yeah,
How does this work?
it's for non.
I'm
it's for-
I'm going to turn and be like,
Can you paste
can
the
I
description?
approach without
Yeah, let me do that.
exploding?
It's a good thing. Yeah, Mill actually asks. Jupiter says, "Yeah, you're fine. It's no big deal."
Like,
and then Mill does.
Winter, I will aim to secure your pack. Jupiter, can I?
I need a copy.
I'm going to need something more solid than
I don't. I believe it's you can designate. Creatures in affected area. Creature speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn in there, it must make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d. I'm pretty sure.
Looks like it's just that
Yeah.
area, right?
A designated number of creatures you are unaffected by it. You can walk into it.
Okay.
It's fine.
Oh yeah.
So Mill, you're like, can I approach? Jupiter's like, yep. Mill's like, Winter, I'm approaching. And I'm assuming you
Can I just tell her to shoot at one of the fucks first?
can say whatever you want.
Shoot one of these fuckers
You
first.
guys are 0.08 initiative apart. So
All right.
twinsies.
Let me just. All right. Sorry, Faye. So this guy up here. I don't like the make of it.
All right.
Just gonna take a pop shot with my bow here.
With disadvantage.
That's a ooh.
Damn, look at that. Yeah, that hits. Cool.
And I
So,
will max damage. Holy
So-
shit.
so yeah, you see this little guy running and moving around, trying to be all spooky and yelling obscenities. Time your shot just right, fire, and you pop his head right off his little body. And
Okay. Can I yell at the other one in Sylvan and just say, "Leave with your life
yeah, that
and
That
never
sounds-
come back"?
sounds like an intimidation. Sure. Leave with your life and never come back.
Yeah, no, I say it in that tone of voice too. Yeah.
Leave with your life and never come back.
Never come back. Might be a little rusty on the Sylvan.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
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 I'm going to move up and try and secure Winter's pack. Which is
I think
just...
Winter's probably too far to even get to. Honestly.
Yeah, because he had the action surge there.
Yeah, you're close.
True. I was only 20 feet away, though, when I had ended the
Oh
last
yeah,
turn,
he was closer
Oh, yeah.
than me.
if
Oh,
you
yeah.
remember
Oh, you're
correctly.
good. You're there. I don't remember. That's what I'm saying. I don't have a battle map.
I
I didn't
moved-
expect this to
I
happen
moved
like this.
Slightly quicker.
Yeah, we haven't even left the fucking roadhouse, guys. I scared people.
You just-
This is pretty silly.
There are
Uh,
broken
you
dishes
guys
that we
are out in the
probably have to
woods
pay
just
for if we don't leave. soon.
screaming and shooting things.
Again, you guys is a very strong term.
You're screaming.
Yakasame is booming.
Yeah, I'm at the cart
Um,
just like yelling.
Anyways, Winter
We got
is
chicken
good.
nuggets at home.
Shot him. I'm gonna just like clutch this tight, be like, "You're not taking it, little bastards," and that's my go.
Yeah, Winter. I mean, you know how to fix that problem that you have with your backpack. If you want to. You have a spell.
It's called Mend.
It's called
It
mending.
starts with M.
I do have mending.
I believe you had mending.
Thought
'cause-
so.
'cause-
No, I
Jupiter
don't.
does.
Oh, I thought that.
Jupiter
I
does.
thought you did. Jupiter.
Well,
has
don't
mending.
worry.
I have.
Don't worry. I
many.
got you covered. I'm holding on to it. I'll make
Mills-
sure they don't get it.
Mills got you. Just hold.
I
it.
have semi.
She's
So
holding your
how
sack.
far? Oh, thanks. I appreciate that.
Just waggles eyebrows. I've got you.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Cleobad's in the cart watching. He's like,
It's like,
I hit
Cleobad.
dibs.
those motherfuckers are getting winter. No, how far is this fuck?
25 feet away, actually. But
Oh.
he's. I was just saying, he's like doing this 25 feet away. He's,
25 feet away?
yep.
I'm gonna put him to sleep too.
Cast it. Yeah, you get him because there's no save. And
And another one.
he falls asleep and basically like rubs face across ground for 30 feet because he was moving so fast.
God, that would hurt so bad.
Dies.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put him in another bottle.
But you only got the one.
I'm
It's
gonna ask for
okay.
a
I
bottle.
was gonna do the same thing.
He
I'm
only
gonna
got a
make him my
fucking bottle.
friend.
No, he ain't gonna be a friend.
I have one.
Okay.
It has mushrooms in it.
Okay.
So you do that. You walk up to the little guy. Mill's holding your sack, and you realize you only have the one battle. It's pretty full. What do? Jupiter said, "I have a bottle."
I'm gonna tell Jupiter, Milvane, do you have a bottle?
The closest thing I have is an additional sack. But if they manage to have any sharp things on them, they could easily cut through it given time. Shut the fuck up, J-Buck.
How big is the bottle that I have?
Didn't say nothing.
It's literally a health potion bottle. It's not a
Can I
huge one.
fit another one in there?
No, it's like it's,
You have Foley's flask?
it's-
No.
How many action figures could I put in my potion bottle?
In the
The answer is one. And there's also
80
a
figures
bunch of goo in there.
component. Their
That's-
component
Oh,
pouches.
I
Would they
mean-
have anything?
I mean,
Well,
there'd be like little vials maybe of like dust and things, but not like a.
I'm gonna gently pick this one up and hold on to him and wait for Jupiter to come.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna put this fucker in a bottle too.
You pick up the fallen action hero, and hold him out for Jupiter to come place in a something. Jupiter, you catch up over there. So we move to them. Yeah.
Yeah, before I put him in the bottle, I'm going to grab him and precariously look at him and remove anything sharp or weapon-wise that I can find.
Okay. Roll investigation on this little bastard, for a reason.
Because from what I've seen, they are strong. Advantage.
You can see there's all kinds of little sharp things tucked away. You might have got most of them, but you probably didn't get all of them.
All right.
He's got like little tiny shards of glass like tucked under a belt. Just
And
for
then I
such
will
an
put him
occasion.
This
In
bitch.
my I had a box of incense that I had mushrooms in, so I'm just gonna put them in that. It's like a little wooden box.
Okay, so you put him in the wooden box with the mushrooms.
Oh no, I'll take. Is there room?
You could probably squeeze him in there. You're
I'll
not
take
gonna
some
like
mushrooms
it.
out.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I'll take 2 out and I'll leave the one glowing mushroom. See if he'll eat it. See what happens.
Okay.
J-Buck. No.
I'm not clicking on that link because then they'll shut
I
this
am
video
clicking
down.
on this link.
Just
I'll
make
do
sure
it.
the audio don't come through to my end because they will freak out on the
I
YouTubes.
hate you so much, Jake.
That's all that's going through my head.
Could you put it in the Discord so I can find it later? Actually,
Yeah.
just put it in like the audience chat or something, unless it's not
I'm a
appropriate.
genie in a bottle.
And
Yeah, it's
just
just
like
genie in a bottle.
that,
Oh, okay.
we've been demonetized.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, our 1.5 viewers on YouTube.
All right, yeah, I'm done. We're good.
One quick thing in.
Then if possible, can I do a Percepi and make sure we're clear?
Yeah, roll that perception.
Yeah, go start moving back towards the guard.
Oh, that's an advantage. Take the 11.
Yeah. You don't see any more blurry fast things right here. That's what you get with an 11.
We seem
that's some reassuring
clear
wording.
at the moment, but we should definitely make our way back with our spoils, I guess. Enemies, whatever they are.
Prisoners.
Yeah, those things.
They're Fae.
I think they're gonna learn. Fucking look at what they fucking did to me. Gonna show them all my cuts.
I'll cast mending on your bag too.
So Jupiter casts mending on your bag, and Winter, you've got like your thumbs all stabbed, you got gashes on your neck and like in your armpit. What the fuck?
Oh,
These little fucks, man.
Got
what
all
is it
fucked up.
noticeable?
Yeah, he's bleeding, dude.
Totally
All over
noticeable.
the
I lost
place.
half my health.
Little fuckers kicked his ass.
Like another round, you might have died.
Yeah. They,
I'll give him a healing word at level 3.
Yeah, just be happy for those spirit guardians, man.
Oh man.
You got
I
healed
get
for
80 health back.
That was rough.
13.
8 plus 5, 13 damage.
And
If
by
we
this
need-
time, as you're walking back towards the cart and you're trucking through the woods, Yagasami, you're closer, so if you turn back towards
Yeah.
the cart, you can see plenty of people have come out of the roadhouse
Oh.
after your booming
I was
and
gonna say,
yelling.
if we need anything,
I'll
the
just smile
roadhouse
away.
is like 100 feet that way.
Just
Hi.
smile and wave.
Averted people.
Hi.
It's okay. You may travel safer now. We have taken care of the issue.
Most of the people, having seen the conclusion, just turn around and go back inside. There's a couple extra grumpy people. There's this one high oaf lady out there. Is like, did you just kill little Faye? Right
It's your
outside
name,
this
Karen.
roadhouse? No.
Then I don't care for your opinion.
2 of them died. We captured 2. And then I'll pull out the little bottles.
Where we're leaving now.
Please leave.
Yeah, we're leaving. Thanks.
Please politely fuck off, Karen.
Both of you have no manner of business engaging them in conversation. We have our Fae, we should be leaving.
So looking at Winter,
Bye.
he's all fucked up, right?
Bye. Get on the fucking horses. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Winter's still
Winter.
leaking blood out of his thumb right now.
Winter.
It's just
See what your
banging.
anger gets you into? You just
Hi.
run headlong into things, Winter.
No, these little fucks, they earned it.
Yeah, so did the bees at the beehive that you ran into, but
You know,
I didn't run into
Yagasame, that actually gets a chuckle out of Nilvane.
nowhere. It's a
Fuck
learning
me.
experience.
Winter, I hate bees.
Fucking bee.
Sorry about the chuckle. One thing I always forget to do, but I'm gonna start doing more often. And given that perfect comment, Yagasami just got inspiration point.
Oh, thank you.
Hey.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, that's the first one. That's the first one we've seen. And
Because
It's an
yeah,
inspiration point.
I always forget they exist because I get too wrapped up in running the game.
What is that?
But I literally have it written on my board.
use inspiration points.
Fucking
What
good.
are they?
Inspiration
I'm
point.
Like a little clip note.
Never heard of that.
An inspiration point is a cool thing. It's a GM gift to a player for doing something excellent or good roleplay or clever. And if you earn one, it's a one-time instant advantage
Oh.
on any roll.
Some
That's
GMs
nice.
use it differently. But
That's
this
the
one
way
we're
I'm
doing
doing it.
the advantage.
I'm doing it pretty classically. It's one-time
Yeah.
advantage on any roll. You can only hold one at a time, so you can't stock up.
Does it? I was gonna say, does
15
it expire or
Nope.
can we hold one?
You have the one. There's a little spot on your character sheet for inspiration. You can click that.
Yeah.
And
Like
you've
that little
got one.
guy. Thanks, man.
Congratulations, you've saved the forest. So,
Wow, I just ruined it.
Yeah,
I
we
have
ruined
done a
everything.
Gatling gun freezing spell all over it and just hacked it away.
You know,
Yeah.
Mill
I've done a lot of terrible things.
blew
I've
one of
done
their
terrible
heads
things.
off. It's just that happened.
Hey,
Captured 2 in a bottle.
we gave them fair warning to leave. Okay.
We
Don't tell
did.
me
No,
you
we
didn't hear that. Don't tell me they didn't hear Yakusame.
One of them
They've
definitely
earned
did
this.
it. Left.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you guys
The others
also
didn't.
kidnapped one of their brethren.
Well, he shouldn't
And
have been
put it
fucking with our
somewhere
shit.
dark.
Should have been fucking with our shit. And while we're traveling, I'm gonna wake him up.
All right. So, you guys, I'm assuming get on your wagon and get the fuck out after everyone's.
Yeah,
like,
oh yeah.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Go get.
Go get.
Go get.
Yeah. We're out. I'm very angry at these fuckers.
I hate,
Shake him. Hey, Mill.
I hate Faye. I hate the forest. I hate everything.
I hate so many
Winter.
things.
I
Mill,
will not
you were
permit
able
you
to talk
to
to
do
him,
it.
right?
Yes, I want to tell you up front. I will not allow any torture against these creatures.
What?
I do not care how much they wound
You
you.
cut out. You said, I will not allow of these creatures.
Any amount of torture. None.
Fine, we ain't got to do that. But I want to know. I bet I will let them go if they fix all of our shit. They may be
What
little
did they
She
fuckers,
mess
just gets
up?
like this.
but if they don't, they're gonna stay in these fucking bottles.
I want to make
What-
one my friend.
No,
Can I make one a familiar?
Alright, well,
yes,
I don't think I can.
like this look of like genuine worry crosses
Yeah.
it's like, oh god,
Don't worry.
anything but that.
It was just a thinking out loud. No, I couldn't.
well you can, but
Can I though?
we need to fix this shit. Like these little fuckers.
So, gonna wake the one in the glass bottle.
Mm-hmm. But we have 2 in a glass bottle.
No, I have mine in a box.
No, you. So
Yeah.
Jupiter put his in his herb box that he cleaned out. You've got yours in your sloshy bottle, right?
Yep, we're gonna.
So I take the sloshy bottle one because there's that visual, and I'd be like, "Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle, jiggle," to what's that?
Here's something that's fun. So, Winter, you
Like I've
put this
ever
thing
wanted
in
to
the
do.
bottle, right? So you'd opened it, let some air in, put the little guy in there, and closed it. Cool. And this little guy is sleeping in there.
Sleeping?
Yeah, he's sleeping because he's under a sleep spell in this goo.
Hey, Batman.
Fuck,
He's
I
just
forgot
asleep.
about what this goo is.
Yeah. So, Winter, when you pull the bottle out again, out of your pack, you hear in your mind, in Elven. You speak Elven?
Nope.
Okay. You hear some Elven words in your mind when you pick the bottle out. So that's good.
Always a good sign.
Heard that before.
Sounds
I'll
sounds like a little kid talking.
say it verbatim to Milvana
Ooh,
or Milvane.
that sounds like an intelligence roll. See if you can verbatim.
I wish
spell
you luck,
what
good
sounds.
sir.
Yeah.
Is it a save?
Just an intelligence check.
I tried to help.
Yeah. That's
Leonardo.
good. No, you do it.
Oh shit!
You say
I say it verbatim.
you just make the sounds that it's pretty bad accent, but you say the meaning comes out. Why did you put me in this jar? Why did you put this in this jar?
Fair.
Action figure.
Fair questions.
Yeah, it's quite upset, as one would imagine.
This
Well,
I mean, I talked.
I'm upset.
so you're holding the jar up, right? Like to give to Mill? Is that what's happening?
Mhm.
Yeah, the little quickling in there's still asleep.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna open the box and be like, "Hello," but only open it a little bit.
Oh, this is
Holy
great.
shit.
Hold on.
Dude, you're gonna get stabbed in the
Oh,
fucking eye.
so-
Be
Shut
like,
up.
"Hello."
I just
I'm sorry. Do I catch this?
So hold on.
Do I need to hit you?
Hold on. GM pause. Shh. So that's happening with Winter. Winter just says that out loud. Jupiter gets inspired, gets in their pack, and now Jupiter, I'm gonna ask, when you sealed your box, I'm just gonna imagine it has a little latch on it, so it could be sealed so stuff doesn't fall out. Did you like wake him up beforehand? How rough were you with the box? Were you just like super careful, or were you just like, hey, he's asleep in my box, screw this guy?
No, I just kind of probably like set him in my bag, or I actually probably didn't even put him in my bag. I probably just walked over to the cart with it in my hand.
Okay. So you don't. So you open the lid a bit and then say like, "Hey."
No. I shook it a little bit. Be like,
Okay,
"Hello?"
perfect. You shook a little bit. Give me a second.
Like a Christmas present. Was it?
Let me check.
Except
couple
the
things
Christmas
here.
present
One.
actually has a puppy.
It was a puppy.
Two. Is nature's wisdom, right? Can somebody check that for me real quick? You have a character
Yeah.
sheet up?
Yes,
Okay.
but I'll say it in Elvish since he said
No,
something to me in
nature is
Elvish.
intelligence. Nature's intelligence.
Is it? Okay.
It
Yeah, it
is.
is.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oops.
I thought it was wisdom too.
It's hard to keep those straight sometimes. Sometimes it feels
It's
like
really
nature
weird,
should
'cause
be wisdom. Honestly.
wisdom,
I've
right?
heard people argue that.
I mean,
Isn't a druid?
that would be
don't you-
lovely as a ranger. but-
There's reasons why.
As a druid, don't you mostly go wisdom?
Don't worry about it. Nobody's gonna
As a
be
ranger,
druid
too.
here.
Right. Well,
No druids
not
in
tonight,
this
at least.
house.
Oh, okay.
Next
sorry.
you say that.
Quick mill, seppuku, Baker Druid.
Sorry, I'm having to look up about
What?
the other thing in your box real quick, because
Oh, you don't want to know what's in that box.
Elf in a box.
I
Elf in the
literally,
box.
literally do want to know what's in that box.
I want to say, in my mind, if he wasn't asleep, whatever herbs are in there, you just open it up and there's a little stoned ass elf dude just leaned
Like-
up against
Like, dude.
just a giant bed of herbs.
Give me 1 second here.
I
That's
think
not
it's
a
just
picture.
one of those glowing mushrooms from where we got the tome.
It is. This could be very, very interesting. I just need to double check one thing here.
It's gonna explode and be like 20 feet tall.
It's like Mario. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Dude, I don't know what would happen if one of these things had like enlarged cast on them.
Just
Oh my
Imagine-
god.
Dude, with their
Imagine-
speed.
As he just
Attack
shatters a
on
tree.
Titan.
Bro, they would just go through buildings like with that speed.
Well, more like
And
they would
velocity.
splat against buildings, but yeah.
No, I think they would just go through it like at that size and speed.
Oh man.
They're
I want to triple enlarge
yeah.
and just run it into enemy lines.
Okay, it should be
Just
here.
meet Pinata.
Oh, it's not here.
I totally forgot these were a thing. I thought they were just something you gave me. I didn't think you actually gave them an effect.
No, they have things.
Oh,
I
yeah.
rolled for them to actually take a bite, and I really want to find where I wrote down what it did here. Because I think this is interesting.
Oh my
I
god.
have it.
I don't think
Did
you
you
ever
just
told
give
us.
opium to a fucking...
I've never known what they did. Just never touched them. I picked them up
You
and was
picked
like,
them
okay,
up, and you're like,
in my box.
I'll figure that out.
And then I got exhausted
That's
and I had to figure that
nice.
out first.
Yeah. Took precedence there.
Here we are. Okay.
In doubt, take a bite.
Oh. Okay. Nice. Let me do a save here.
Nice.
No, it's too
Yeah, back to the nice
Very close,
nuggets.
though. Thank you so much.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Oh, that's
Very nice.
Nice.
Mhm.
Very nice.
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 Thanks, guys. Glad we did that.
Cool. So yeah. So you shook it a little bit, and then you cracked it open, and you said you put your eyes right there. It's
Yeah.
Roll me a dex save with disadvantage.
Because who wouldn't, dude? Is he within 10 feet of...
I'm on the
Okay.
cart, so
Yeah. You give him
You get a +2.
Yeah, you get +2 to your deck save. You're gonna
Little
need it.
Mogwai pulling on your shirt like, no.
Oh
Gosh.
no! Oh no!
Yeah, does he stab him in the
Nice.
fucking eye?
Yeah, he does. So,
Just
Yeah,
when
you
the
get
exhaustion is finished. Literally not a day goes by.
so
Can I roll for Witch Eye?
no, here's what happens. So you open
It's your third eye, dude.
the little box, and you get punched in your right eye, then your left eye, then your right eye. Like just.
Why, hello there.
And let me actually roll damage, because this little bastard can hit pretty hard.
Yeah, think of that speed. A fist at that speed. I don't care how small it is.
It's
Dude.
gonna hurt.
Have
120
you
feet
seen
per
Pistol
second.
Shrimp, dude?
It moves 120
It
feet
kill things,
in 6
guys.
seconds, right? So 120 divided by 6.
That's if it's.
I
not
don't have a
dashing.
lot of health.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
I
But
just
even,
wanna
like,
put that out
think of
there.
a-
I don't have a lot of health.
Think of like a piece of rice in your eye at 120 feet per second. Even that would hurt like a motherfucker.
Dude, you just got hit for 15
Shush.
in the eyes.
Somebody shoots you in the eye with an airsoft gun.
Yeah, it's 3 times.
That's
Okay,
basically what
so-
just happened.
I'm gonna slam the buckshot and say, "You fucking little shit."
No, here's what you'll do. Roll me another save to see if you can hold on to this box.
I can't. What?
You get
Strength?
+2.
We killed Boozle. Oh.
You killed Boozle. We.
Yeah, we is a strong
Oh,
word,
that's
guys. I
so
think we just
good.
throw it around too much.
Oh,
We-
man.
Just
It's like a little Rocky in a bottle.
just a
It's
deck
so
save
good.
to hold on to it after you get punched in the eye.
Advantage or disadvantage? Or normal? Or
Normal, just normal and +2.
Oh my gosh.
14.
And
14.
then, it's gonna try really hard to get this lid lifted, despite what's happening to it right now.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if he nat twice.
No. You can tell like the lid barely moves up, but you're able to hold the box and close it.
I'm gonna latch it. I'm gonna be like, "You fucking little shit," and I'm just gonna be like, "Take him."
And screaming and really fast, very
I'll take the box.
confused. Sylvan coming out of that box. So over to
I'll take the
Jupiter,
box.
who was just talking to Mill and Yakasame, who just said some stuff in Elvish. Your little guy was asleep. Is asleep. That'll happen. That all was like 6 seconds. Blap. That happened to Jupiter.
All right.
Hello?
Navani was the, like, so her attention was focusing right, and now she's like, none of that matters. I need to. Turns left and is like, you're done. Takes box, just like gives you a look of shame, like.
I want you to know my right eye is bloodshot as fuck, but my
she
left
knows
eye
you can't
just
see
is like
me
I'm just like
looking down on you.
I'm just crying. I'm just gonna sit there and sulk.
Shame.
Fucking asshole.
Shame.
I would like just to like put into a perception of the disgust and sadness and hatred I'm in. It's like when I can't think of the movie Step Brothers, and he's like, "Did you put your nuts on my drum set?"
Wait, Moby
where I'm at right
Dick.
So, quick question.
You're finally not tired for the first time in your life. You just got punched in the eye socket. How does it feel?
So, Mill, you're on the cart then.
That I am?
Alright.
My understanding is that I was between these two right now.
I've now placed you in the theoretical cart. Cool.
We don't even have a real carding voice.
Yakasame, do you speak Sylvan too?
No, but Levante Mogwai understands it.
Oh. So, yeah.
Understands Sylvan and Oriental, but doesn't speak.
I think you know Elvish, though. Right? No.
I do not.
Oh, man. Okay, so, yeah. Mogwai's face is just like, eyes are bugging out. All these profanities. It's just a cute teddy
I mean-
bear. It's never heard these many swear words before.
Oh my gosh.
Keep your ears
My
shut.
child.
And that's coming from the box.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap it with my finger. Hey, be nice. You're scaring my friend.
Screaming more and more and more with the banging.
Yeah, Milvane's gonna scoot the box away from you, like.
There's a mushroom in there, by the way. He could eat it. I hope he dies.
What the little fucker gets it?
No.
So just screaming and profanity, right?
Yeah.
How sturdy is this box?
Not super. I mean, it's made to hold like spices and little
How about
ingredients.
spicy little shit.
Like think of
I
like
was
a
assuming
little
like a little.
like a little tea chest or something, you know? Like it's not it's
Yeah.
not that robust. It's being held shut.
Gotcha.
It's got a latch, you know. Probably like really thin wood.
Alright, in that case, holding on to it,
Mhm.
I turn to the rest of the party. From where I have learned, killing Fae, seely or uns, is frowned upon and oft bad luck. Ideally, we would be able to let them part, and if our luck permits, we would never see them again.
I agree, but they need to take some time to calm down because they're pissed.
The name escapes me, but I do not believe this is the type to calm down.
Oh no, they're called quick. God damn it, I already forgot them.
Quickling.
Quicklings. Yeah, I
As
can
a
tell you all
player, I
about it. Let me show you.
Yeah, Winter, you
Actually?
you hear more little child voice and Elven in your head.
So fucking creepy.
I'm gonna reiterate it. I'm gonna try and say it out loud again too.
Just for fun, I'm gonna have you roll intelligence each time to see how much you get.
Oh, you're good.
You
That's
get
all right.
you say this stuff. You say like garbled version of it.
Oh,
What everybody else who
French in
speaks
the Mexican
Elven
bar.
can discern is food. That's about all you get out of that. Winter doesn't.
That's all I
but
got.
yeah, you guys discern food.
Alright. We'll be dealing with that one soon enough. We should focus on this one. That is.
And Winter, this elven chatter in your head does not stop while everyone else is talking. It's like you're in a
I'm gonna
room
shake it.
and you have a cell phone against your head, just someone's talking to you.
I'm gonna look at it. Is it that one talking?
The quickling in the jar
Mm-hmm.
is asleep still.
But that's the one that seemingly was speaking where it was coming from.
I'm gonna
You know,
shake it.
Pull a Nemo. Bad
I'm gonna shake
fishy,
it.
stop
So you
sleeping.
shake the jar. Oh,
Bye, J Buck.
you shook J
But do you
out of the
think-
game.
Bye, J Buck.
I don't know.
It's okay. So you shake the jar, and that wakes up the little thing. You hear like ding, 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 as the little quickling like bounces off the sides of the jar while asleep, and it's just
Did I
covered
not
in-
just say we should deal with this one first? What are you doing waking it up? Do you hear a single word that comes out of my mouth?
You see it like
Now we have to
trying
deal with both of them.
vigorously to shake off all the goo that's on it, but it's like stuck in
We
the
ain't
goo.
gotta worry about this one. He's stuck.
And now he's yelling at you in Sylvan, but it's like muffled through the jar. And now you're getting more and more talk and chatter and Elven in your head.
Okay.
Winter.
So it is. I'm gonna flip this one off. Be like, "Fuck you," and then secondly, I'm gonna say, "You put yourself in this situation. I know you can understand me, you little piece of shit."
Okay. Give me one sec. I'm just checking one thing here. The little quickling glares at you, and you hear really quickly, "Fuck you, fuck 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 you," coming from the jar, muffled. And it's super fast,
shake it again.
super high pitched.
Shake it.
And every time you shake it, you just hear this like in Elven in your head, just not stopping.
That's fine.
This is fine.
This is fine. Cart's on fire. This is fine.
It's fine.
So that's
I don't
happening.
give a shit.
Now to everyone else. Mill was lecturing about the jar, potion bottle. Yeah.
To which your response is like, all right, don't wake it up, no torture.
Just staring longingly out the back of the cart. Looks like she's probably having a conversation in her head.
Yep.
That
I'm not-
conversation is trying to figure out why she's still with these people.
I'm not torturing him, okay, Mill? All right. But he's got to learn that he just can't be doing this to people. Okay?
You're
I
gonna
get it.
teach the bee not to sting people?
No, this little fucker ain't a bee. It's a goddamn little fucking fairy.
It's kind
You're
of
gonna teach the fairy not to fuck with people?
Yeah, I am. I'm going to teach this one not to fuck with me.
That is very human of you.
I wish you luck, Winter. That's all.
I'm going to teach this fairy not to fuck with me. That's all I want.
And you hear in your voice at the end of a long dialogue, Yakasame, maybe you and Levante should go hang out with a Werthon. He didn't fuck with the quicklings. Clevehead didn't either. You guys should probably go walk next to them.
I'm just nodding, like, yeah. I'm no part of this. I say it out really loud and step out of the cart and just go walk forward.
Hops out while it's moving.
Yeah.
What's Phelan and Galen like right now?
They're basically horrified, trying to keep their heads down. The little kid's eyes are bugging out, just like, holy shit.
He's probably like squeezing Levante like so fucking hard.
I forgot about them.
Yeah,
Oh
they-
my god. This
They're
is such
also-
a traumatic experience.
Like,
Oh, is this more traumatic than the fucking torturing outside of their tent?
and the mom's like digging
Last
through-
night?
Mom's going through her pack and like pulling out ruined item after ruined item. Like, just
I'm gonna attempt to mend as much of it as I can.
okay. So Jupiter comes over. Let's Mill and Winter have some alone time with their fae in containers. Jupiter's casting mending on all of their shit.
And I'm going to go grab water real quick.
Okay. So, yeah, Mill and Winter, you guys are messing with your fae. And you also have a telepathic elven voice in your head, Winter. So,
Okay.
continue.
So, you know.
It's riding along.
I'm gonna look at it and be like, listen, whenever you want to calm the fuck down, we can have a discussion.
I don't think that's ever worked to calm anyone down, ever.
No. I'm just gonna continue.
And a few more fuck yous go off. And then just instantly arms crossed, glaring at you standing there. It keeps looking down and back up at you.
Quick question.
It's not yelling anymore. But what's up?
In the lore book, does it say anything about age of these things, like how long they live? If not, it's cool. Just
No. Honestly.
reaching. Cool.
Nope. The one
Good
in
pull
the
back.
timber box is still freaking out, though. That thing has not stopped screaming.
I'm gonna look at the one on the bottom. I'm gonna tell him, you need to tell your friend to shut the fuck up. please. And I'm gonna.
He points to the timber box and says really quickly, "What the fuck did you do to the little timber box? Why's he working out so much? What did you do to him?"
He did the same thing you all did.
What'd you do to him? Do you not hear
Put
him?
him to sleep like I did to you.
Nah. No, he's freaking out.
Yeah.
He's freaking out in there. You should probably let him out.
I believe
What do you mean he's freaking
my
out?
friend might have left mushrooms in there with him.
Nah.
My friend in the bottle. Are you familiar with such types of mushroom?
And you're talking in Sylvan or Common?
Sylvan.
What mushroom? I don't know what fucking mushroom you're talking about. I've never seen a goddamn mushroom. You never showed a mushroom in the box. There's this mushroom in a box. You told me you put him in a box. He's freaking out. I don't know what you did to him. I don't know if it's a mushroom or something else. You probably ripped his legs off. He's really losing his fucking mind. You need to let him out of it right now. All in Sylvan. So,
Yep.
Winter didn't get any of that.
Nope.
I want to see you both off well and unharmed. Right now he is freaking out, and he is a danger to himself. You've clearly never been on a bad trip. But with time you'll calm down, and ideally we can part ways. Hopefully forever.
Just let us go now. We're not gonna do anything. If you let us go, then we'll go.
That's true.
We didn't do anything to you.
However, we did watch one of your friends kill themselves.
What the fuck? Just... I thought you just kidnapped us.
Yeah,
Why'd you kill him?
yeah. We
Why'd you
watched
kill
him
him?
run into something
What the fuck?
way too fast.
Who was it?
It's just, no.
Vilvana, aren't you supposed to protect the creatures of the forest, dude?
No, that's not part of my job description. I'm supposed to mediate semi-peace well enough.
How's that going?
You know, actually, the only person I've lost this far is Billy, so
So the little guy in the jar is like tearing up now at the idea of their little buddy dying. Why'd you kill him? You're probably just trying to save me. Why'd you even pick me up? I didn't do anything. Let me out. Just like trying to tap their foot in the goo. And it's just sloshing the goo. With their arms crossed. We didn't attack you guys until you gripped me up. Why'd you do that? Why'd you guys magic on me? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Who does that?
What is this man saying?
I'm going to be translating.
Okay, what do you translate? Is it just word for word?
I translate. No, fuck no. I translate. They're deeply upset at our style reaction to them and their pranks.
Oh, will you tell them how upset I am, please? Fuck.
Why are you upset?
Listen, we had a shit ton of food, a whole bunch. Now it's all gone. We have no water. We have no food. They fucked up my bag, and then they try to kill me, which I understand might have been warranted. I understand that, but things happen. But they ruined all of our food, our gear, and our water, and that's why.
My friend seems quite upset at the loss of their food, and did not take your well-mannered pranks as well as some. And so,
We didn't run the food. We didn't run the water.
I didn't mention anything about water.
Saw who did it. Wasn't us.
Oh?
Yep. Let us go tell
Perhaps
you
the
more.
trade is in a... You'll tell me a bit more now. I'll let you go, and then you'll leave. Because
You should probably let him
why
out of
would
that
you
box.
stay?
He is freaking out.
When I do let him out of the... I'm going to let you out first, so that you can take care of him. Does that sound fair?
He squints his little eyes at you. I don't know the tricks.
And the fly's like trying to parse that one, like, fuck, what did you just say? You saw who did it. It
Yep.
was that.
Let me out. I won't do nothing.
Dares.
Are you still like explaining all this?
You should probably
Pauses a moment.
probably catch him up.
Pauses a moment. So, our little friends here say that it was not them that had ruined our food. Mayhaps it was, but I'm inclined. They say, however, that they did understand, see who did this to our flesh, and in exchange for their fruit, they would tell us.
I'm gonna cast an
tricks,
insight
just what
check.
they say.
I'm gonna like inside check, and I'm gonna look at this little bastard. Like I'm gonna get as close. I'm gonna put the bottle like right next to my eye and just speed into, like, stare into his soul.
So what are you trying to discern with that insight? What are you looking for?
I want
in
to
his
see
little
if he's
soul?
like. I want to see if he's like gonna buckle down, and be like, okay, I lied.
You see if he's bluffing, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Roll an insight.
Nice.
This guy's poker face is so hard. You don't know if he's legit or not. Also, he's like, if anybody had like micro expressions, this guy's micro expressions are so fucking fast that you don't know what the hell he's doing. Is his mouth like body just? He's like in super fast forward. But he's also giving you like a mean mug, trying to incite you as well.
Hmm.
He turns
All
over
right.
to Mill. This guy's gonna kill us. He doesn't want to listen at all. Let me out. I don't trust this
I
guy.
won't allow him.
Yeah, okay. Then let us out.
As I said, after you tell us who and our food.
Fuck no. That's the only thing we have to bargain with. Let me out. You know how hard it is to speak this slowly? I'm getting tired. Get the fuck out of here. I will tell you everything. I will take care of him. I won't stab anybody. The only reason we stabbed you guys, because he picked me up. He grabbed me. I didn't do nothing. He grabbed me. I stabbed his hand. I got out. I tried to run away. And then I'm in his jar. You said you killed my friends. You don't even know who you killed. You just killed them. You put my other friend in a box. You guys are slave traders. I'm going to tell everybody. Slave traders.
What is this fucker saying now?
You are right. It is the only bargaining chip that you have. I agree there. Perhaps you could give me a hint. That way, if you do run, at least we didn't leave with nothing. And you and your friends still have your freedom.
Roll a persuasion.
Yeah. Listen, I'm no murder hope. I mean, I don't have a home run, and I have murdered most of the things I've encountered, but I'm not... Persuasion. That's gonna be a natural one.
What the?
Actually, that's not even gonna be a natural one. That's gonna be a... like, that's gonna be the dice
Yeah,
fell
the
off
natural
the table.
He
zero.
also did
Stick.
not roll a 1, so no. You are so full of shit. Let me the fuck out of here.
Shrugs. Well, they don't seem very inclined to tell us or what our food.
I'm not very inclined to take him out of the jar then.
Seems we're at a stance. However,
Tell him we'll try again tomorrow.
You know, I can't really
you
breathe that
want-
well in here. I'm really tired.
I was
of breathing
literally
really
about-
fast. You need to
I
put
was
some more
about
air in
to
this
say
goddamn
that.
thing. That box
I'm gonna
probably
wait
has
for you to
air,
pass out.
but I can't fucking breathe. I'm gonna die.
I'll wait for you to
Die.
pass out.
Let me the fuck out of here! And he starts trying to like push the cork. He can't
just put
reach
my
the
thumb on
cork,
it.
right? Yeah, he's not gonna get out that way. The fucking die! Let me the
Wait.
fuck out of here! I knew you were gonna kill us, you stupid slave traders.
Mhm.
And then he just goes up to his normal speed of talking, which is just a string of children,
yeah. All right.
which is what you hear coming from the wooden box.
Yeah.
Just screaming and reacting to things.
I'm inclined to let them go.
You trust him.
No, you can never trust a Fae. But I find that the farther away from they are, the smoother your life will be. I have no guarantee, nor could I give you none, that they won't come back with more of their friends.
This little guy
For
talking fast still, but he's getting quieter, and like putting his little hands on the glass, trying to like get out as he's falling down, running out of air.
I'll wait for him to pass out, and then I'll open the cork up again, let some air in, then I'll shut it.
Okay. So yeah, he's not passed out yet. You guys keep talking.
Mm-hmm.
personally, I'm inclined to believe them, even though they are the malicious sort. Worst case scenario,
You are
we would
so
have to
much
deal with them
nicer
later.
than I am.
It's not that I am being nice, merciful. It's that I am looking out for everyone in our party. Keeping around unsay, bad luck.
I'm gonna look at him real quick. I'm gonna be like, all right, we're gonna let you out. But first, I'm gonna cast
Cast dream.
detect magic to see if any of the magic on them is what is all around us.
I mean, what's interesting about this little guy is there's not really magic ore coming off of him. Just a little guy.
He's just fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah. Doesn't even have any magic items. Not even little teeny tiny ones.
Oh my god, that'd be so cute. +1 shard of glass. And just some little beer bottle shard.
Gonna wait for him to pass out. Once he passes out, I'll
What?
open it slightly, let some air in, then I'm gonna shut it again, and then I'm gonna shake it.
Okay, you do that. So you let air in, and the guy's
no.
like, and
Hold on.
then you shake it. Well, Mill's like, hold on, as you're shaking it, and you just cover this
No, I
little
would,
guy in this goo. Just
Fuck. I
totally
would
covered.
ideally. Fuck it. You know what?
Mill was like, no torture of any kind.
No,
I'm
was
not
literally
torturing.
going to be like cutting you off before you let him suffocate and pass out. It's like you had just said like, all right, I'm gonna let you out, and then you wait like a couple minutes or something and let him suffocate. The fuck? Now I'd speak up before that.
I mean, he
Not-
he He said like right as he's passing out, he opens the lid to let air in.
So I would assume that would be like, oh, you're letting him out now, okay. And then you
He
re-cork
puts
him,
the
like,
cork
what the
back
fuck?
in. Yeah. Puts
And then you put
cork
the
back in and
cork back
checks
in,
it.
I'm like, what's that? You start shaking it, and very adamantly, how many nails do you intend to put in your own coffin before days?
Enough. I just want to make sure that me and this person
The look of like, fuck.
are going to be okay after we're done. That's it.
Your actions right now ensure that you are the furthest thing from human saying okay. Unseelie Fae are... They're like your cat. They hold grudges.
I'm gonna look at him.
Do not...
I'm gonna be like, so. Seems like we're at a standstill. So how about an agreement?
For fuck's sake.
The little thing's like trying to get all the goo off of it, and it's moving really, really fast.
Mm-hmm.
Gross.
The elven child voice in your head goes a lot quieter, and then the little quickling's eyes start bugging out, and it just starts screaming.
Okay.
Yep. And the little guy in the bottle starts smoking and smoldering.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's happening. So now you're just hearing a screaming little Fae thing in the bottle as the goo is slowly melting the little thing away.
Yeah,
The goo is doing that. I'm gonna ask him, is that the goo or you doing that? Be honest.
To the little thing in the jar?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're not
Are
getting
you
a
using
response.
acid on your own leg?
he's,
You
he's,
little
not,
shit.
he's not responding. He's melting.
yeah.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna look at him and be like, if you try and fuck me, you're dead. Now pop it open. And I'll just dump him on the wagon floor.
So you pop it open, turn the jar upside down to pour him out, right?
Jesus fuck. So did you just pour out all the goo?
I think so. Yeah. So the goo and the little thing falls out, just splat on the wagon, and he's writhing and screaming on the ground like a bee you just sprayed with bee killer as this goo is pulsing on top of him.
I'll pick him up and I'll just wave him.
Okay.
Do I... All my water is ruined, right? If I tried to, like, dump it on him to wash him off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, the water is bad, but it's not acid, right?
You reach for your water skin and roll me investigation.
Fuckers. Looks back, sorry, sealed your own fate, bud. No.
Roll me investi.
He said
Yeah,
it
that
didn't even
shit's
touch the water.
split open. No water in there. So... as Winter...
Hearing about the water,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of be like, "You need water," and never mind, I won't because I don't have the spells prepared. So ignore that.
Looks back, it's far too late for that.
Winter picked up the little Fae guy who was screaming, and you shook him to get the goo off, right?
Mm-hmm. And I'm like wiping him down and like trying to wave him off and everything.
Okay.
So,
Roll damage.
I'm trying to think of a visual for this, but it's all just bad, man.
I mean...
Yeah,
I
this
don't even
isn't
want to
great.
give you guys the idea of the visuals I'm saying.
There's
Because it'll
guys
make
that
it
have
worse.
My Little Ponies.
Winter, I'll describe what's going to happen, but roll me a sleight of hand for this.
Sure.
Yeah. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. See if you can outhand slide this. You don't. Fuck. Okay. So yeah, you're shaking this thing around, and while you're doing it, it's like the goo comes off and then latches back onto it. When you brush it off, the goo just kind of comes back onto it. It's just like pulsing and trying to envelop this little guy. You don't hear him screaming anymore, but the more and more you shake it, it's just like clinging back on over and over and over, going inside of his mouth, killing it.
I'm gonna say Ethereum to my axe and use absorb elements and absorb it.
Ooh. Put absorb elements in there again for me. The chat, what it does exactly. Can't remember at 3:30 a.m. Okay. So I got incoming energy, lessening the impact on you. It's not actually attacking you, but
If I put my hand in between
but-
its mouth, in between it, and that,
what I'm gonna say is it's not attacking you. It's attacking it, but you can absorb some of the damage if you just figure out the type. And it's acid.
okay.
And yeah, it's really going for this little guy. And the shake tactic isn't working. But it's
Okay.
quiet now. Oh, that thing's quiet. The box is really loud.
I'm going to cast. This is the last thing I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Frostbite on the slime.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
That's fine.
You said it's dead also?
What's dead also?
The thing.
No.
Quickly.
Oh, it's not dead yet? Okay.
No, it's quiet. Yeah, you freeze the goo again.
It's inside
That's
him,
another
isn't it?
one.
All right, I'm gonna put that goo back in the
Got all of
fucking
that now.
thing again. Yeah, like, all right.
So, just a quick question. So you've got essentially imagine like a little creature, and it's covered in this frozen goo
Mm-hmm.
that's turned into like a globule icy encasement.
Mm-hmm.
How do you get it off? Do you just like
I'm just gonna try and break off the goo.
so
How they do if you're Han Solo?
It's all-
So like using
Don't.
your finger to break it off, or like are you chiseling it? You smash them on the ground.
I am not smashing this little fucker.
Okay.
But I'm just going to like break it off like little by little, like
Like Kit Kat bar.
Okay.
yeah, break me off a little piece of it.
Leg comes off.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Let me do one roll here. Wow. It takes a bit to be meticulous and not break this guy's little limbs apart. You end up breaking off all little pieces of this goo, getting it back in the bottle. This thing, a bunch of its skin came off with it. You had to pull some out of its throat, like some of the lining of its throat came out. But you can feel its little heart kind of beating really fast still. It's not dead. It's hardy for going through where the fuck that was.
I feel like you just found like a teenager doing the graffiti on your shed.
I'm
You
gonna
put
look
them
at
in the
Jupiter and be
shed,
like,
burn their
can you
skin off."
heal us real quick?
Oh, yeah. Do I don't have
This
you?
is such a fucking weird turn of
How long
events
do you
and chain
have?
of events.
It's not that weird though. It's
You want him
pretty.
healed now, or like...
Oh, pretty fitting.
It's pretty tame for
I
my
can
campaign.
take 10 minutes and, you know, I can do a greater prayer of healing. It just takes 10 minutes, or do you think he needs it now?
I would say he needs it now.
Okay.
He's got no
Uh,
skin.
The doctor asks the patient, like guardian, like, you think he needs surgery?
All right, so yeah, you heal the little thing. Its flesh heals over with the scar tissue, and it's breathing, and it's just you're holding it. I'm assuming in like both hands or something, and it starts to try and wriggle around. And when it opens its eyes from unconscious, it just lets out a scream of pain, just like ah, really high pitched.
Listen, I understand, but I just saved you.
it's hyperventilating.
But I just can't Thanos.
Hey, Mike, can you get 2 inspiration points?
Correct, Thanos.
I haven't snapped my fingers yet,
Jesus Christ.
and I'm gonna ask him if he wants to make a deal.
It's saying.
Love how you unintentionally tortured this guy.
And Sylvan, what the fuck was that?
Unintentional.
I call it venom.
And he's
What
gonna.
did he just say?
He said in Sylvan, what the fuck is that? He's gonna try to break out of your grip here. Because that was horrible.
So, I'm going to look Winter and just give him the fucking straight face, like, let him go.
Winter, just roll athletics to hold on to him if you want. He did just a little burst of panic escaping.
Panic.
He breaks out, and falls to the ground. He like lands head first, doesn't even care. He's just and gets on his feet.
Breaks neck.
Looks around, is just assessing the situation. Little head darting all around, looking all around the cart. Points to the box.
I'll let you go.
Points to the box. Let him go.
We will
Yeah,
let
no,
him
I'm
go
already.
after we make a deal.
Just let him out. I'm not going anywhere.
I
Let him
gave,
go.
like, I'm already nodding and literally opening box. I'm looking, I'm like, take care of him. Gonna set the box down on his level and open it.
LSD'd out, fucking quickly.
When you open that, roll me a
Did I just open
D8.
Pandora's box?
Yeah, roll me a
Okay.
D8, please.
You to see which monster you fucking appear as is
It
involved.
flies out of the box, lands on the mother, scrabbles on her face a bit, and just darts out of the back of the cart, screaming and screaming. But the other one didn't dart.
You need to tell your friend to get the fuck back here before we kill him.
He's gone.
I'm
We are
gonna
not
kill him. He's
going.
gone,
He's
dude.
gone. I'll find him later. He's gone.
Okay. But you and I are gonna talk, right?
Fuck that guy. I'm telling you what's up. He points to Mel.
Yeah, I'm going to physically separate Winter from the Quickling. Like, fucking stop.
Yeah, I want to go and like lean my head over and like look at him because he's adorable.
It's like, why do I always have these
Physically
fucking
separate
problems with shit? It's like this little fucker right here.
What manner of creature tampered with our food and water?
If you know,
And
I say in Elven.
what can I do to best send you on your way?
So, 2 questions. Which manner of creature messed with our food and water? And
Yeah, like, what the fuck did you see, and how do we part in ways that are close enough to satisfy?
Okay. Yeah, 1 sec here. I could use something to heal. That was fucked up. I never want to see you guys again. When I tell you about this stuff, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Do you have like some healing potion or
fine.
something? Just pour it on me.
I'll hit him with a healing word.
And you
Oh
heal him
shit!
for a bit more, and a bunch of his scar tissue turns into more skin and less scar tissue.
Any more?
And I'm actually gonna cast Goodberry, and I'm gonna give him 2. This should sustain you and help to mend any wounds that you receive. Take one for your friend as well. Seems they might need it.
I think you just gave him like 2 watermelons.
Yeah, basically.
Basically, just gave this guy 2 watermelons.
And
Look, he's home.
Like,
he like comes down to get the berries and like struggles to pick them up because his hands are all scarred and calloused and shit. But he eventually kind of gets a hold of them.
Jesus.
Yeah. God,
Actually,
when I refreshed that,
is there-
it was a bunch of shit. But what's up?
I'm gonna turn to Jupiter. Do you have a component pouch still? Or Winter, you have a component pouch?
I have a lot of component pouches, but this guy said "fuck you" to me more times than I really care for.
I have a component pouch. I believe.
Are you willing to part with it? I think it'd be easier to carry. Like, would this feel
Oh.
like a happy little?
I don't have like a I
mantle?
don't technically have a component pouch. I just kind of have components in my pouch.
Basically, my idea, player, is I was gonna give him a little Santa sack to send him on his way.
Ah,
I don't actually know how big component pouches are. I imagine.
do you want a fish? Can you carry a fish?
To wave you off.
just wanted to have one of your little Healy potions dropped on my head. I don't care. Anyways, look out for the belly. They're assholes. Also, there's a bunch of us working for someone.
Who?
Fair deal?
Oh, this is in Sylvan, isn't it? I don't even
Yeah,
understand
that's-
this. I thought
that's-
this was an
that's-
Elven.
That was Sylvan.
All right, so look out for the belly. They're assholes, is what he said, right?
Mm-hmm.
He also said there are a bunch of us. They're working for someone.
Mm-hmm.
Do I understand what the belly means?
You heard the word belly? I don't know if it would make sense in the context of Sylvan, though.
Oh, well, I thought you were saying that out loud. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all in Sylvan because this guy is mad at everybody. But
Okay.
I'm sure Mill will relay belly.
Yeah.
Mill, what's
Yeah.
a belly?
I don't know,
Ask him.
but that was our deal.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we are in any place to ask any more of them.
Okay. And he is out.
Nods. Yep.
He,
Can you give him a fist bump? I want to put my little finger out and be like, fist bump. You know, like, hee hee.
Let's see.
Not like punch him with my finger, but
Yeah.
just kind of like hold my finger
Yeah, I'm
out.
sure that translates well across
When you-
cultures.
When your hand goes out, he just like darts, dashes around, and bounces out of another other cart because he's freaked out. You're gonna try and grab him.
Yeah, or that one time you pointed and paralyzed him.
Yeah. But Goodberry lands in your hand, so you get that as a distraction.
I will eat the good berry.
So belly,
It's pretty good berry though.
nature. He said belly in common. Winter, you can roll nature. Everyone can roll nature.
I don't know shit. Fuck. It is late. I didn't even realize what time it was.
Yeah,
Winter
it's,
turn
it's
these
like-
little fuckers.
Oh shit, Winter. Oh shit.
Yeah, they're these little snow white colored fairies. They have really nasty, sharp little teeth. They're almost bug-like. And they're known to fly around, be very quick, similar to these guys, but up in the air. And they can ruin things. But
Okay.
also, if it wasn't obvious, Mill, they hinted that there was other quicklings probably doing dastardly deeds.
Oh, I mean, they didn't. They told us pretty specifically, and that's nothing new to Mobane.
Yeah, I feel like they basically said we're the reason why you ran in all those carts. People having bad luck. Somebody's paying them to do that.
And we
Yeah,
let them
that's-
go.
Yep. Well, he killed half of them, almost killed one of them,
Tortured
And
another
that-
one.
and then
And what we could have done is that we just could have killed them and no one would have known about it.
Why didn't you?
Except the one that ran away.
We could have killed that one too. We weren't done
Nice.
getting information.
No, he was gone. Like one of them just straight like
Yeah,
Yakasame
I
spooked
scared one off.
after we watched his friend turn into tomato paste, and we knocked another guy. Like they know.
I mean,
No.
if they're so easy
Plus,
to
they're
turn into
fey.
tomato paste, sure they
They
hit
know.
hard, but
They and a lot of other creatures know exactly what the fuck just happened.
Yeah, like
we just
I'm
gotta,
assuming there's some crows around, probably.
we're fucked. So
I'm showing Cleovad the lore book on these quicklings.
Yeah.
And yeah, you see Cleovad, they usually don't even like kill things, or they really don't even hurt things usually. So seeing your Master Winter almost die to them was pretty funny.
They look like little bastards. Based
Oh,
on
they
this.
are.
I mean, I can't blame Winter for getting kind of mad. I mean, they did ruin a bunch of our stuff and stabbed him in the hand.
I'm gonna put my hand up to that and be like, they said they didn't. They said the belly did.
I don't trust any of these creatures. But
Sure,
I
he
think
punched
we're
me in the eye.
done
I'm a
with
little
them.
upset, but they were quite adorable. I'm not going to lie.
I think you all just got bested by a bunch of little shits.
I exploded one, so I mean, I'm not too upset. That was interesting to watch.
She kind of laughs. I thought you were a pacifist, Jupiter.
Yeah, I've had
You're supposed to
Recent-
be a pacifist.
recent communions and realized that that's not really my path, and I have other deeds to do for Oral.
Well, I'm glad you've seen the light. Chuckles.
Darkness, but it's a change of how my life has gone so far. I can help people by still helping people by eliminating threats before they're made, so I don't have to heal as much in the end.
Yeah.
Have you considered taking up the ways of rangers?
I'm a bit old for that, but I'm not very dexterous either. I can't move through the trees like any of you, but Fae are cool. They're interesting.
I
I've had my
fucking hate
run-ins
Fae.
with some of them.
You've spoken many of the cliches of what it means to be a ranger.
Oh, well,
In
hey.
truth, it is our creed and our core founding values that bring us together. It's not our abilities to move through trees, you see,
Well,
or
That
to
does help,
commune
though,
with-
right?
it does help, though. Yes.
What of us in the swamps? What of us watching over the mountain?
Well, moving through those, I'm not quite well at moving through anything. As you see, I get tired very easily.
Are there rangers in cities?
But-
Maybe that would fit you.
Yes, I do agree. I do also like doing the duties of Oral and seeking knowledge, and I will stick with that as there's quite a lot of knowledge in religion. So I do appreciate the effort, though. Rangers are interesting, and I do appreciate the work you do, and that Winter's old betting partner did for us.
You said there was knowledge in religion.
Oh yes, quite a bit.
Is it knowledge or is it just belief?
Well, you've seen the work of gods and such alike. Even like you said, you know of Auril, so obviously it's real. Can't really be believing in much of it. Gotta believe in
Well,
knowledge.
I know even Arl's tales, some are stretched a bit more than what they truly are. All
As
gods
are
are. Is that really knowledge or is that belief?
as are most stories. Have you ever heard about the fisherman who caught a whale in a lake?
I don't think I've read that story.
Well, it was completely false. It was just quite a large catfish, actually. But it was told to believe. It's the same thing for us mere human folk.
Looks at your giant blue ass. Human folk.
when I say I mean I don't know the word humanoid. That's the word.
I know. I was just saying.
And so, picking up the box, I think about it. So there is a mushroom in there, right?
Yeah, there's
Like
a,
you
there's a
left the mushroom in that
glowing
box.
green mushroom with a few tiny bite marks in it now. Yeah.
So there are. I noticed that there's bites taken out of the mushrooms.
Mhm.
So
What do you think he was just
Can
gonna
I
pop
roll
his ass
nature?
out of there?
can I roll nature as to what the fuck this mushroom is?
Sure. See if you get lucky.
It's just bright
look at
green
that.
glowing
Nah,
thing.
I mean-
You're like,
Yeah,
eat that.
You've
I'm
heard
gonna
of
turn to Jupiter and be like, "What is this?"
I'm not sure. I actually haven't gotten to test it yet, but I mean, now's a good time as any, and I'm gonna reach for it and pop it in my mouth.
Oh
No.
no.
No, I'm going to smack your hand,
How many levels of
And-
exhaustion can we
That
get in
will-
one day?
And
that will
ideally-
deter me.
so
and I ideally close your fingers in the box.
so okay. This more PvP at 3:55 a.m. Let's do it.
The best time for it, dude.
Sounds like sleight of hands. Go for it. Y'all versus each other. Do it.
I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Just do it.
Oh.
Clickety clack. Slidey hand.
Clack.
No! Fuck you,
Oh.
+5.
So
I-
you reach to
Ugh.
go grab the mushroom out, and Mill pulls it away and closes it. And if you hadn't stopped your hand, he would have closed your fingers in that,
yeah,
or she would have closed your fingers in that. Sorry.
Well, that was
got
rude.
that BDE, dude.
How do you expect? I that's how I test most of my herbs and different magical propertied elements that are food-like.
You don't have to be a ranger to know terrible idea. While you are under my protection, and the fact that you just saw that quickling losing, I strongly encourage you to read.
I thought he was just angry, but
And I'm going to hand you the box.
now that I think about it, you're actually probably right. It seemed a
No.
bit more.
I am rather certain in this regard, but nature has a way of sorting this out. And all of you have now seen that I've done my due diligence protecting. The decision is yours, my. Your hesitation is the right one. Let's keep going.
So does Jupiter have a big ass smirk on his face right now? That's my question.
No, yeah, he's
Anyway.
definitely he's cheesing hard at her like, you motherfucker, I like you.
I'm like, if you fucking kill yourself right now, you're not. No, I'm not doing it. Like we're literally like not even a mile down the road. There's a fucking house. Like it just don't like.
I know we made it like a mile away from the building.
Like we're not even that
I've used
far.
all
Like
my
if you
spell
do it
slots
now,
on these
now's the
fucking
time, man.
douchebags.
I don't want to be
Oh
out in
my
the middle.
God, you
Brits.
guys.
What else
It's
is
nighttime,
great
and you're like,
is Jupiter just dumped a bunch of those mushrooms out
Yeah.
in the place on the ground when they're glowing, and then just kept the one. So
I only had 3, so 2 of them are there.
yeah, 2 mushrooms locked away.
I'm not mentioning that though.
Yeah, they'd have to think
He
pretty
just
hard to
unleashed the
remember.
plague on the world.
I am going to
Start The Last of Us. No.
That's how it begins.
I am going
Fuck.
to I don't know. I don't want to eat it, but I do want to investigate it more, so I'll do that at a later time.
I mean,
But yeah, I'm going to
So,
Try
just
investigate.
quick question: how would you investigate a mushroom? What does your process look like?
Besides,
Well, normally I just eat stuff, but now that I'm thinking about it, I can force other things to eat it and see what it does.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not a pacifist anymore.
Animal testing.
looks at mother and child in the cart.
This is JDA,
Make a dinner.
Jupiter Department of whatever the FDA stands for, actually, but with a J instead.
Of administrations.
so that happened, all that happened. It's canon now.
Well, that was an interesting afternoon, morning.
Shall we call it here?
I think
Yeah,
this would be
that's
a
a good
good
idea.
spot.
Yeah,
a
yeah,
good
I think it's
spot.
probably a good idea. I don't usually say, yeah, let's call it. This is a good spot to call it.
I think.
Or
Lots of
shenanigans level.
tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think things are about to get silly if we keep going. So.
Yeah.
Oh, it definitely is.
I'm gonna eat a mushroom. Something bad's gonna happen.
I'm gonna piss off another fucking fairy.
You know what's funny? My Facebook Live broadcasting limit just happened.